I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down. I'm feeling like the shit, man, feeling like the shit. Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel I haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Till I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss. Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser? And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
Get your hands up cause you think you got it. Going crazy when not even started. Ooh, it's so funny that you think you're winning. Cause somebody told you who was spinning. You know you're only in it cause it's hot right now. Hot right now, turn it up right now. Put your hands in the air if you want it right now.
Yeah, rolling up to the frat house and we about to rock it. Get them ladies on the dance floor, about to drop it. Once the music starts, we ain't never gonna stop it. Listen real close, man, all you hear is gossip. All you hear is gossip. Man, all I hear is gossip. Yeah, let's go. Talking gossip. Yo, I heard that Trevor couldn't fit into a Magnum. Got Becky pregnant cause it broke during action. Dropping out now was a football captain. Working at Subway, what the fuck happened? Annie in a push-up bra looking fantastic. Heard they're both fake, man, chest full of plastic. Always in trouble for a lack of wearing fabric. Got the boys staring at a schoolgirl caption. Stacy's like a tutor cause she loves giving brain. Timmy's had the hung with his third leg, dang. Joe's an alcoholic addicted to Bombay. Wait, Kelly gave Dave an STD in 9th grade. Katie likes to dance and they say her ass will not quit. Once you get her going, man, I heard that she can't stop it. Ricky hit it from the back, said he kinda popped quick. This is all the shit I hear, man, call it gossip. That's right, call it gossip. I hear these people fucking talking, man, all I hear is gossip. Damn, this shit is fucking gossip. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gossip. Jason's falling down after drinking several Mickeys. Kevin's got a whole neck full of Jenny's hickeys. What's in all her hair and why is it so sticky? Wait, they all hooked up, David, Tess, and Nikki. Make a small town girl, welcome to the big city. She a nice country girl and she looking real pretty. Get her to the bedroom to get busy. Yeah, little did you know, damn, this girl's filthy. And we're getting hella fucked up, talking about who knows what. Talking shit and getting lit while filling up my break cup. Jackie's got a nice butt, heard she likes to try stuff. Telling lies to pass the time, we're never gonna shut up. Eddie's still a virgin even though he says he lost it. David says he wants a threesome with 2 hot chicks. Kelly says she's down, if he wants it then he got it. This is all the shit I hear, man, call it gossip. Man, I hear the gossip. Okay, yeah, all you hear is gossip. Yeah, gossip. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Yo, Annie in the basement, hooking up with Jason. Always has another guy in the rotation. All this temptation, bed's never vacant. Now I hear the Mormons are in an engagement. This shit is crazy, heard about Daisy. Lost 50 pounds, now she's looking amazing. Oh baby, double D's me flashing all the boys, now she got them all chasing. You got Jessica, she looking real buzzed. Hooking up in the back of her boy's truck. You got Erica, she looking real drunk. Straight A student, now she looking starstruck. This the last verse, but you know we'll never stop it. Love it too much, man, always wanna talk shit. Ladies all around, keep it going, they will not quit. This is all the shit I hear, man, call it gossip. I'm just fucking lit, man, I'm just fucking lit. Drink a bottle of this shit, man, bottle of this shit. I'm about to write a hit, man, about to write a hit. No, I'm never gonna quit, man, never gonna quit. I just took another hit, man, took another hit. I'm about to lose my shit, man, about to lose my shit. Does she have a fucking wristband? Yeah, she needs that shit. Better get her out real quick, man, get her out real quick. Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser? And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down. Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Still I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss. Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser? And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to day 3 of the IQA World Cup here in Belgium. For our first game, the host nation Belgium versus Mexico. My name is Daniel, and I'm here with...
Philip, thank you very much, Daniel, for joining me in this great match on the third day of our World Cup tournament here in Tubize in Belgium.
Great. Well, it looks like both teams have sort of done their chance and are getting ready to head out for the sticks up. Any expectations for this game from your side?
I mean, I don't want to like underestimate Mexico, but I think we've seen in the past of this tournament actually that Belgium quite has the upper hand in this matchup. I'd be quite surprised if Mexico manages to pull up an upset, so I think my money would definitely be on Belgium.
I would have to agree with that. These teams did play, I believe it was yesterday.
Yeah.
And it did end up being pretty one-sided. I believe Belgium scored 16-17 goals, Mexico scored 1 goal. But I was talking to a few of the Mexico players before the game, and they're really motivated to improve on that performance from yesterday, even if it doesn't necessarily lead to a win for them.
Yeah.
They just, it's sort of a mixed-up team. Some of them play in the U.S., some play in Mexico, one even plays in Germany. And they only really started practicing together on the Thursday before the tournament started.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
So,
all right.
And apparently not all of them were even there. So they've been really performing. They've been really improving their performance throughout the tournament, and they're hoping now to show that they've gotten better and to put up a good fight against Belgium here.
I mean, that's the thing you have to say about Belgium. I mean, these guys know each other like the palm of their hand. When on the other hand, Mexico just started training like on Thursday. I think there's quite some potential to be able to be reached. And I mean, the group stage is the group stage, and I think Mexico didn't have any ambition in the group stage to upset Belgium. This is like the KO phase, so I think motivation should be a little bit higher. I think we should maybe see a closer game, but I still think that Belgium is so destined to be in the top 2, top 4 that they're not going to underestimate Mexico in any way. So I think their adrenaline will be quite high, actually.
I would agree. I think just based on the vibes around here so far, I think Belgium is pretty much expecting to get to the final, or at least the semi-final of this tournament. So we'll see if Mexico can pull up a miracle here and upset them.
Yeah. And we have the lineup here in the middle of the pitch. We see the head ref Matt Bateman from the UK being the official of this tournament with his trusted crew, and he's getting ready to start the game. One of this final day of the World Cup here in Tubize, Belgium. And look at all these Belgian fans on the sidelines waiting to cheer for their team, which they hope will finally hoist the World Cup trophy in the end of the day.
Exactly. I'm sure we'll see that fan block for Belgium get bigger and bigger as the day goes on here. Anyways, looks like we're about to have the sticks up procedure.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's number 13 for Mexico, Ryan.
Yeah, and on Belgium we have no surprises. That's Sepp de Witte here going for the quaffle. And let's see how it goes in a few seconds. Oh.
That almost looked like a false start for me, but it looks like Mexico came up quick and has the quad ball, but...
Oh! And What do you say? Mexico with draws first blood with a nice early rotation and a great catch here with the beating game.
And they've won control now too. Mexico, the beaters here are in defense with control, playing very aggressively here, making Belgium know they are in this game. They are trying to win here. Unfortunately, the first offense didn't lead to a goal, but it definitely set a statement here.
Yeah.
Now let's see what Belgium can do.
I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better start when it comes to Mexico's point of view. Yeah. Hoop defense here by Mexico, Baylor defense as the English call it.
Yeah, there was one errant pass by Belgium, but they're still in offense.
A nice reset.
And they've set it up again. Mexico still has beater control, and actually there's no beaters in the play right now for Belgium. Louis running all the way to the back corner, and this is a second reset for Belgium now, I think.
I mean, it was a great defensive effort here from Mexico. I think the beater with the number 48, the Waters, really put some pressure on the chasers, got the miss, and now the prime position for Mexico's chaser here.
Let's see if he can drive his way through. There's no beaters back for Belgium. Louis is running back as fast as he can. And that's a really good tackle there by Seppe.
Yeah, did you see how he like changed his arms in the mid-tackle?
Yeah.
He didn't get the angle he wanted, but he still managed to get a good enough hold on the enemy chaser to put him down to the ground. I mean, this is just an all-star, this guy.
Yeah, I think that play there is a good example of how unstoppable Belgium is. They had no beaters back on defense, and they're still able to stop a drive coming at them. So, you know, this is a serious team. And here we go. This is the first goal of the game. Solid passing around the hoops.
Yeah, and the ferocious beater play of Louis Limit. I got to tell you, Daniel, I'm so in awe of this guy. This guy has like the energy and the adrenaline of a true all-star. And he's got a great partner in crime here with number 82 from Belgium. Just an awesome beater pairing, got to tell you.
Yes, well, Mexico taking the ball up the field here. Let's see what they can do. Ball goes over to number 27, Monica.
And Seppe got his hands on the ball. Yeah.
Yep, and now
Quick
Belgium
counter.
immediately looking to press here. And a pass over, and another goal.
That's just clean. I mean, that's just clean. You get the ball in a good position. You put some pressure on the only opposing beater with the dodgeball left. And that's sometimes all you need. Because like when Mexico plays in a Baylor defense, in a hoop defense, then you want to like engage quick so they don't have the time to get all the chasers onto the hoops, onto the goal lines. And it makes their jobs way easier.
All right, so Mexico's advancing again. They still have bludger control here. Let's see what they can do with it. Pass back. Fortunately, that's cleaned up right away by Louis, and another successful stop by Belgium. But a good offense there, some good passing by Mexico, and they still have control here on defense.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I mean, the offense didn't look too bad. Gives me some, it does give me some hope for Mexico in the future for the game. They want to make it quick right here. Whoa.
That's another excellent wrap and another stop by Belgium.
Did you think that was maybe a little bit too like hasty from the Mexico keeper?
It might have been. I think it might be good for them to try to go up together. You know, have some passing options and try to pass off before you get hit with the contact. And maybe wait for your beaters too. I mean, Mexico has had control for the last few minutes now. Let's see if they can use their beaters a little more actively and get something out of it.
I love just Joy Hagemann's passing game. I love it. She always puts the quaffle the volleyball quite where she wants it. There she is again. And look at this. Straight onto the chest of Venikle.
Belgium has won back control now, but they're keeping their two bludgers pretty far back. Because up until now, they haven't really needed them to score, to be honest. They've been able to get that done just by passing the ball around.
Yep. But I think there was the one reset, at least if I understand Matt Bateman correctly. Jo Hagemann now has to be careful so she doesn't set the volleyball behind the midline. I mean, just look at this. Ball on a string. But
And there we go, an errant pass and a successful stop by Mexico.
Did you see him pump his chest, flexing his muscles? I mean, come on, man. That defense wasn't all yours.
That's what we want to see, though. We want to see the mindset, celebrating all the wins along the way, including that one right there.
Yeah,
Successful dodge around a beat from Louis. You know, not everyone gets to do that. But unfortunately, it's Mexico is able to recover. And driving in.
Looks good.
And the shot, unfortunately, just over the center hoop. But still, I appreciate the mindset from Mexico, celebrating the little wins here and there.
Yeah.
They know it's a tough game. They know it's a tough game.
And in the end, I mean, that's just the fun of the game, isn't it? I mean, who hasn't been on pitch like and had a good action just for the, okay, let's celebrate a little bit. Put a little bit of extra mustard on the celebration.
Exactly.
And I think now we've seen like the second row of the each team being put on the pitch. We've had a beater crew change on both teams. Although, if I'm not mistaken, number 88, Jona Piens, is all playing since the start of the game. Yes, she did.
I think one thing I'm always very impressed by with the Belgium team is just these long passes that they can do all around the hoops. Usually when a pass goes behind the hoops, the person catching the ball is put immediately under pressure by a beater. But Belgium's one of the only teams where they can pass off again so quickly that the beater doesn't even have a chance.
Yeah, and I think what's coming into is sometimes you see these passes being having a high arcing, and that gives a lot of time for opponent chasers and beaters to get where they want to and get these people out. But with Belgium, it's getting straight, you see, from chest to chest.
Well, in that case, there were too many passes. It looks like it's a delay of game call on Belgium.
Okay, Matt Bateman not kidding around, giving a blue card to Sepp de Witte.
That's okay, he'll survive.
Play of game, number 16, Belgium.
Okay. And that's a prime position. Let's see if Jona and the other beater can put him in.
Unfortunately, there's two beaters back for Belgium, and they're able to sort of slow down the drive.
No bludgers left.
There's a good play there from Mexico, number 23, Christopher, but unfortunately,
oh, nice
it
one.
leads to a goal for Belgium, yeah.
I just love Lauren Menkele. This guy's, he's tougher than he looks, I think. Sometimes people underestimate him. I mean, he's tall, but he's also got like this body strength. It's really hard to put him down with if you're an enemy chaser.
Yes. Well, let's see what Mexico can do here. It's only 40-0 still, so it's, you know, it's not a blowout yet. Belgium, Mexico still has to show they
Great
can
pass,
score, but
great pass.
and they get it. They get it. That's the first goal for Mexico of the game. 4-1. Excellent long pass over to the hoops to an open chaser. That's, I believe, number 88 for Mexico. Yes. Excellent work.
I mean, that was just too simple for Mexico. They did a great job of making the space huge. But the revenge of Sepp de Witte comes quite soon. But I really love this play, didn't you? I think that was just smart play. One pass on the right-hand side of the pitch, and then all the way across to the left-hand side of the hoop. And we had so much time there. Great job by the whole team of Mexico in this one.
Excellent work, guys. Let's see more of it now.
Yeah, maybe we've unlocked something here. Let's see. I think the positions are the same. Let's see if Belgium takes advantage of it or has learned a lesson. Yes, same one as before and before.
Oh, yes, similar play.
Yeah.
Didn't quite work out, but the ball got very close. Mexico does have control now, though, thanks to some good work from their beaters. So Belgium is forced to slow it down a little bit. Yeah. There was actually a moment there where Belgium had triple bludger control.
Oh.
But they, through an errant beat, kind of threw it away. And then, thanks to some lucky bounces, Mexico was able to get control. So another errant beat from Belgium here. And that leads to a pressing situation for Mexico, actually.
Yeah, it's going to take a long time before they have this Dutch ball back into any area where it can have an effect. But great. I mean, a lot of teams would have lost the quaffle in this situation. I mean, it just shows you like the great beating game of Belgium. There's like rarely a time where they have control of any bludger, and still they manage to hold onto the quaffle, control the thing, and all you can see is like Mexico's standing in front of the hoops and putting on this hoop and Baylor defense. We've seen it quite a lot in this tournament, I think, the Baylor defense. How do you think?
We have. Yeah. Ooh, unfortunately coming off broom there, number 21 from Belgium. Well, that's a successful defense for Mexico there. But yeah, you're right. We have seen a lot of hoop defense, Baylor defense in this tournament. Maybe it's just because it's such a long tournament. It's a way to save energy for your players a little bit. It's a lot less work standing in front of the hoop than it is running around playing a really high aggressive defense.
We could play that. We could play that. No, we could.
Exactly. Good wrap there by number 19 from Belgium.
Yeah. Hannah Hermans, I mean, she just did her job really good. She made it clear, okay, this had success one time, maybe a second time, but now I know you're there, and I'm going to put you into the ground.
Oh, another excellent beat there from number 23.
And Matt Bateman saw something he didn't like and puts a stop to this game. I think when it comes to hoop or Baylor defense, it's sometimes some people have a really hard time scoring against it. I mean, teams are not doing it because they have no idea of doing a different defense, but it's sometimes quite effective. But I think when there's a team that has figured it out, and I think Belgium is one of these teams, it doesn't give you a lot of options to vary from it, because if it breaks, you're kind of out of options to like engage in any other way of defense. But I think if you play against a team that knows how to commit against the Baylor defense or a hoop defense, I think you're in a lot of trouble if you don't have a second defensive scheme ready up for the usage.
I agree. Especially because I think more and more countries are slowly shifting towards the middle hoop tap-in model.
Yeah.
I think that'll be really tough for the hoop defense to adjust to.
Yeah.
I mean, I know in the US and now in Germany they've had it for a bit of time. So it's only a matter of time, I think, before it comes to the rest of the world. But
yeah, what's your personal opinion about it? Are you in favor or are you against it?
Well, I think either way, it definitely is tough for the hoop defense teams. So when you're playing against one of those teams, it's always good to have middle hoop tap. And let's see what the refs have to say here.
I mean, that's what I love about Matt Bateman. He's like a very calm and precise and clear in his communication, ref. And I personally appreciate it because he's not bullshitting around. He's giving you a clear call, and he knows his stuff. And
Yes.
that's you gotta appreciate this. And in a tournament like this, it's all the best for it. Okay, 10 minutes into the game, no call, and we resume with the play.
And here we go. Control is still in Mexico, but they do have their bludgers all the way back. Let's see what they can do in the offense here. It's another good solid stop by Belgium.
I think really Mexico was the most dangerous when they had time with their offense and really spread the floor. And they're not using any trolls like behind the hoops, but they're going, they use the whole width of the pitch. And I think they should maybe resort to it because it had the best effect on their offense in the whole game, I think.
I agree with that. I think they need to be a little bit more patient. They need to use their passing options, and they need to try to model their next offenses after what worked for them that one time they scored. Louis is all the way behind the hoops here, but he was able to get control back for Belgium.
This guy just has like the stamina of a fucking rhinoceros. Sorry. I'm sorry. So.
The stamina of a rhinoceros.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
He also has the range of a rhinoceros, if you can say that.
And the force.
You can see him getting ready to throw from insanely far away, places where no other beater would, distances no other beater would throw from. And it's another successful drive in from Belgium and a score that puts us at, I think, 60 to 10.
And I mean, in this offense, Joy Hagemans was able to stay like 2 meters inside of the keeper zone. They got really, really close to the hoop defense and still were able to do some passes. And then it's a really hard job for the defense to stop any momentum of any driving chases, and that's what put it into the hoops.
I agree. Well, there was just a call for Mexico to take this offense a little bit more slowly. Well, maybe a bit of an impatient pass there leads to a quick break, and another easy goal for Belgium, 70 to 10.
I mean, still, I like what I see from the Mexico team. I think there's still some game to play, but in case they don't win this one, I think they still have a long day ahead of them. They can really achieve something in the consolidation round for other games. So I'm kind of anxious to see what they can achieve in this day, and maybe they can put some pressure onto Belgium if there's a snitch on pitch. That sometimes changes the outcome or like the speed and the movement of the game quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Right now, it's another drive from Belgium. Oh, and a good block at the hoops, but
Yeah.
That's Belgium for you. They'll pick up any rebound and they'll get it through the hoop. They'll do whatever they have to
And they
do.
were able to pick up so much speed. I mean, it was the hoop defense, and they could really run towards it, and you can't stop this momentum. If you can pick up that kind of space and give them like these short passes, which Belgium excels at, you're having a hard time at the defense.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Bit of chaos here, but Belgium does come up with the quaffle and does Belgium things with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Puts it through the hoop, no joke, no messing around.
I mean, they're fast. They have a great technique. They know each other. Like, for me, I think they have like one rookie in their roster this year. The other players have played in the last year and the years before. I think these guys know each other's PIN codes from their banking account. I think they know know every detail about it, every detail about themselves.
It certainly seems like it.
I mean, four of them live like maybe 100 meters apart from each other.
Really?
Yeah,
I
they
didn't know.
bought houses very close to each other.
Making Quadball City a reality.
Yeah.
Finally. I've been waiting for this. Ooh.
It wasn't good, but did you see that catch?
Yeah,
From
the
Sam
one-handed catch.
I just love this guy.
Yeah. Some people just have glue on their hands.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, he does have gloves on. He must be getting some grip from them.
But it was such a cool move.
Yeah.
My God.
There's another goal. I think now we're at
Yeah.
10-1.
Exactly. Now in 2 digits. Come on, Mexico. Maybe put some width onto this pitch. And I think that was not a good engage from the.
That's a goal. There we go.
It's a
That's a
goal.
goal. I think it was meant as a pass, but it's a goal there
I'll
from Mexico.
shut my trap, Daniel. I'm sorry.
Number 35, Marcos. Excellent work. But, of course, as before, when Belgium gets scored on, they get angry.
Yeah.
And they run, and they show you what they're made of. And you can be sure you'll get scored on right away again.
And you're most definitely not going to like it most of the time.
Yeah.
But the Belgian fans, I mean, they get to see their team absolutely being precise, taking care of the business, and not messing around. And I think they're there for it.
Absolutely. It's always good when the home team does well in these types of
Yeah.
tournaments.
And I mean, Belgium wants to win this tournament.
Of course.
I think they're very clear about that. They just want the gold.
Well, they were the first ranked team overall after the group phase of all 31 teams. So they actually got a break yesterday. Every other team had an extra round, and they, I guess, got to go home early. Literally, right?
Yeah, look at them. They're well rested. It looks like they had this afternoon in the spa, I think.
Would not be surprised. But a good defense from Mexico there.
I mean, if the defense is set, they're far better.
Yes. When Belgium's running, they get really, really scary.
Yeah.
Team Mexico doing a line change here.
Yeah. And I think they changed their offense. They're trying not to go too deep into the opposing beaters. Are now going with one throw. They've changed their offense now.
Definitely playing much more patiently than they were at the beginning of the game here. Recognizing they can look for gaps.
Yeah.
But, yeah. The slightly unfortunate from the Mexico beaters getting distracted by the beater game here and allowing Seppe to run through. But
yeah, sometimes I feel it, you know? I mean, when you're in the beating game and you see some bludgers being flown around, you have a hard time focusing on what's important. And sometimes for some beaters, it's hard to remember. It's mostly kind of the quaffle game. The volleyball game is the more deciding part.
Right.
But it's distracting if you get hit in the face a few times.
Of course, of course. But yes, at the end of the day, it's the quaffle points that count.
Yeah.
You can have bludger control the entire game, but if you don't score, you won't win.
Yeah. Oh, nice catch here. They've gained back bludger control.
Oh, long shot, unfortunately, a little bit low.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's a long tournament, but I think this is like the difference between Belgium and some other teams, because their passing game I don't know what the missing quote is, but it's very low. Their passing game is very strong. It comes straight onto your chest. You can catch it really easily. And that's harder than it looks, and it's such a fundamental, but maybe these fundamentals are what separates you from a good team to an elite team. I mean, because Mexico, these are great players. They're the best from their country. They've flown all over the, across half the continent, half the globe to be here. But there's still like some different level that Belgium's on in this game.
Absolutely. Lots of chaos in the beater game here. Looks like Mexico's coming out with control. And is able to clean up the defense. Well done there by Mexico.
Yeah. Because maybe that's the way to go. Like, you have to have a very agile keeper to spring across his passing lanes. So if there's one lazy or like maybe not that hard pass, maybe you can catch it. And that's what number 21 here did of Mexico.
Yes, that's number 21, Gabe. I was talking to Gabe a little bit before the game. Yeah, he was saying that they're really hoping to improve their performance from the last game, as we mentioned before. And, oh, it's almost a goal from him right while I'm talking about him. That would have been too perfect.
Yeah, he would have loved it.
He was also saying he got a red card in the last game and is just hoping to not get another red card this game. So far he's doing great. Well done, Gabe.
Yeah. I think that's the one part of his performance he doesn't want to repeat, like this red card. What was his red card for? You remember that?
He said it was for tackling a helpless receiver. Okay, looks like we have an injury. So yeah, he said it was for tackling a helpless receiver, but according to him, you know, of course, it was not a foul.
Okay. It was his point of view, Daniel?
According to Gabe.
Okay.
According to Gabe, the receiver had caught the ball, taken 2 steps, and then was tackled.
Okay.
Doesn't sound very helpless to me, but I haven't seen the video, and I didn't watch it live.
So from his point of view, I get his upset, like his emotions regarding this. Maybe we should find out who was the head ref of this game and ask him or her whether he or she saw it differently, and then we have a whole thing. Or we can maybe rewind the tape on this one.
Absolutely. Fans, if you're watching this, as long as we have an injury stoppage, go check out the tape from yesterday.
Yeah.
Tell us what you think.
Go in the chat and tell us.
Did Gabe deserve the red card?
Yeah. And we have an injury sub here. Nathan de Couter, the Belgian beater, has to be subbed out. I mean, he's walking. I hope he's still okay for the rest of the tournament. But I mean, he's grabbing his shoulder. That's like not the best part to have a hard knock on.
Especially not as a beater. Yeah, your right shoulder, not a good thing.
Absolutely.
But at least he can walk. He's not hitting the head, so the most important things are okay.
Fingers crossed, because Belgium's going to need every single one. This is going to be a long day. We've had 2 days of like group stage play where most games were, I mean, we have a clear underdog and a clear favorite.
Absolutely.
And this day is basically the day of days. I mean, today we have great game on great game. So please, people at home, stay on the live stream. You're going to have a great set of quad ball played in the next few hours. And the matches are getting better and better and better.
Yes. I think Belgium, it's possible they haven't had a single game yet where they've had more than 2 goals scored on them.
Yeah.
Or where they have scored fewer than maybe 15 goals themselves. So, yes, they definitely are. They're having fun. They're scoring a lot of goals. They're winning games. But I think they all know that the real challenge still lies ahead of them. Maybe, you know, in the form of Team Germany, Team USA, Team England.
Contacting player without a ball. Yellow cards.
All right, so it turns out it wasn't just an injury stoppage. There's also a ref discussion and a yellow card here for Mexico's beater number 48. Contacting a player without a ball. But I guess the foul happened after the goal, so 48 is in the penalty box.
And we're getting some screen time, Daniel. Isn't that great? I mean, that's what we're doing early for.
Yeah. It's always nice as a commentator to be seen, not just heard.
Okay. Are you a betting man, Daniel? Because there's like 1 beater less from Mexico, both bludgers in Belgium's hand, volleyball in their hands. I'm going to predict a goal in the next 20 seconds.
I don't think I would bet against that.
Let's see. And there we go.
There we go. Just like you predicted. I think you're a prophet. I think you're like a magician. How did you know?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's experience that pays off. You need every single one of your team to put a fight against one of the, or maybe the best team in the world.
Yes. Which will be decided later today.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
I mean, Sunday. This Sunday is like going to be the best games of the whole tournament. I'm so
Absolutely.
excited for, and we got just getting started. We're in for a treat, guys. We're in for a treat.
I mean, if I take a look behind me here at these other pitches, we have so many exciting games happening, so many cool teams playing.
Oh, great tackle! Did you see that?
Yes.
Great. I'm so happy that we can now tackle with both arms. It's making it safer. You have more control, and I love the physicality of the game.
All right, so now we have the Seekers released.
Yeah.
Sort of snuck up on us a little bit, but both Seekers seem to be beat out right away.
Yeah, and it's Laurent Wenkele for Belgium on it. He's got a little bit of
not out.
Oh, he got his fingers on the fingertips on the snitch.
So what we've seen in all the other games so far is that Belgium is incredibly fast at catching the flag.
Yeah.
I think in all 4 of their group games.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah,
that's a catch.
he's got it.
Yeah.
And I'm not a ref, Daniel, but I think this is like one of the classical clean situations. The flag runner has to pay attention to the opposing seeker, who just put Laurent Wenkele in a prime position. And I mean, I don't even want to get Laurent Wenkele into an unprime position, and he's just going to grab this one.
Well, what I was going to say before they caught was that I think I was looking at the table from the group stage, and I think in the 4 group stage games, it took Belgium a total of something like 1 minute and 14 seconds to catch all of their flags in all.
Good.
And there we go. The trend continues. Belgium remains unstoppable, catching the flag almost immediately. Extremely solid performance from them, but at the same time, Mexico put up a good fight.
Yeah.
So final score is, I guess, 180 to 20.
Yeah, it is. And I think for Mexico, again, this is not the end of the day. They have a whole day left where they have good matchups, and I think this is like, they didn't come here for the first place, Mexico. You got to be honest about yourself. They want to prove themselves against the international competition, and that's what they're going to do in the rest of the day. And I gotta say, I don't think that Mexico will be in the lower half of the whole tournament. And let's see how they do in the rest of the day. But this Belgium team, they have like one goal, being on the very top, and they've managed to do it they're going one step closer to that goal.
Yes, I'm really excited to see the Belgium team play for the rest of the day today. I think they have a great chance at making the final. I think they have a great chance of winning the final. So let's see what they can do. And like you said, same thing for Mexico. I think both of these teams are definitely going to end up in the top 16. I think almost automatically, even by playing the quarterfinal match. And they'll definitely have a few more games each to prove what they can do. And especially for Mexico, keep developing as a team. And I'm very excited to see what these teams can bring for the rest of the day. Looks like Belgium has some babies on pitch. We always love to see that. I'm a huge fan of quadball babies.
It's great, and they're coming out like flowers in spring. They're popping up everywhere. I think right now, Daniel. It's a very lovable community and a very happy community. And if we have the more babies, we have the better. I think.
I think so. You know, it just shows that Belgium's dominance in quadball is not going to end anytime soon, right?
It's going to be a dynasty, Daniel.
Yes.
I'll tell you. It's going to be a dynasty, yeah.
They have the next generation already lined up and ready to go.
maybe we should scout these babies now and get them onto our local teams and then maybe pick it out. But Daniel, when I have you here on my side, from all the teams, I think the main favorites of this tournament are like the United States, Belgium, Germany, and you could put like France and England in there. But which underdog team do you think have the most chance to maybe get into the semi-finals? If you had to pick one nation outside of these I just mentioned.
Well, I don't know exactly what's happening behind us in the other games, but I've been a big fan of Japan so far this tournament. I think it'd be great to
and me as well. I love
what they
guys.
can do.
Yeah.
But let's see. I mean, they're playing against France right now behind us. The match is still going, so must be relatively close. Not a quick catch, I guess. So that would be my underdog call. I was also a big fan of Team Turkey. I think they had an unfortunate.
Achilles
they
tear
lost the
first
game, unfortunately, at the beginning of the tournament. Unfortunately for them, though, they're also playing against Team USA now.
Yeah.
Which is tough.
Yeah, which is a tough deal. But if they manage it, they're going to be legends.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Okay. This is his first for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. But stay tuned because we have an interview lined up with the man, the legend. Lyre Lemaitre is going to be interviewed in a few seconds, so stay tuned. But thank you for listening to me and to Daniel.
And thanks for tuning in, and stay tuned in for the rest of the day. See you later.
Take care.
Hello, I'm standing by with Louis Lemit of the Belgian Griffins, the host country this year. So talk to me about how has it been playing a World Cup at home and hosting this year's edition?
It's really nice, to be honest. We just took the train 30 minutes from Antwerp to Brussels. It doesn't really feel like, you know, a normal World Cup where you travel and you're a week with the team. So that's a bit weird, but yeah, it's really exciting to have friends here and family. So yeah, really nice experience to actually host a World Cup and show what we got.
So how has it been leading up to the World Cup? Has it been any different in preparation, knowing you're going to play at home? Was there more time spent in trying to get fans and family here to have all that home crowd support?
It's not really different, no. I think you're better prepared, but that's just because we're older and we're just more experienced. But it's not like if we're in Belgium that we prepare differently than in Richmond. It's maybe a bit easier because we could just stay and then there didn't need to be any flights or whatever. So it's easier, but nothing much different, I would say.
So are you staying in the team hotel or is everyone staying at home?
We are staying in the hotel. That's the one thing that's different. We're staying in a hotel, which is really nice. There's some snoring people, like Nathan will put, so I asked for a room change. But apart from that, it's really nice to be together with the team all weekend.
So does it feel any weird to be in a hotel like 30 minutes away from home?
It does, but it's nice. I really like to be with the team for the weekend, and I really like spending time with them.
Okay, so is there anything this tournament so far that has surprised you?
I mean, not really surprised, but I'm just really happy for Japan. Japan is just a cool country. They're really nice dressed as well. I'm not sure if you've seen it. They have a full kit and stuff. But like their level is also surprising a lot of teams. So I'm really happy for them. And yeah, that's the big surprise for me for the weekend.
I think it has surprised a lot of people. I've done an interview with them earlier, and it turns out that the majority of their players are actually handball players, so that really shows in the game. And do you have any final words before we cut it short so we can catch the rest of the Japan-France game?
Yeah, just enjoy the weekend, everyone. Enjoy the live stream. I hope the best team wins, and let's make it a good tournament.
Make it a good tournament. Thank you very much.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. Oh, so you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. cause I need help, and you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now, the mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. I tried to forget, you held me back soon as we met. You were always scared of what happens next. Unprepared, so you feared regret. I'm upset, cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should have climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind. I feel out of place, empty inside. Oh God, I'd never be, won't amount to anything. Had me doubting everything. You only knew a lesser me. You're now my enemy. Wish you never met with me. Work until the death of me, so I become a you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help, and you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm looking at myself right now. I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah. Every decision I made, yeah. I ain't ever been afraid, nah. I'm always trying new things, yeah. That's how you grow and succeed, yeah. Man, you just gotta believe, yeah. So listen up while I proceed, yeah. Want a couple $100 grand, like, yeah. Got a couple 100 plans, like, yeah. Man, I do it for the fans, like, yeah. I don't do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, oh, nah. I don't do it for the camera, I just do it cause I love it. Do it cause I want it. I can never get enough, yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me. I've been making tracks so I feel okay. I've been making tracks so I feel this way. Make them back to back or I'd go insane. Every single week it resets my brain. I will not retreat from doing my thing. Rap, track, rock, love it all the same. Don't judge me cause I play the game. Understand art always has to change. I do not wanna be put in a box. Without this music I know I'd be lost. I want my music to finally take off. If you hate on me you don't know me at all. Keep my head down, I don't have no regrets. Everybody gets so crazy upset. Sometimes it's better to think and reset. You never know when you'll take your last breath, yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me. I wanna party like Gatsby. I want a girl call me daddy. I want a personal cat be driving me all around Cali. I want a place in the valley. I want a hook that is catchy. I want my life to be classy. Man, I just wanna be happy. I've been like rolling, they loving my stuff. I've been like going and plays in the club. I keep on growing, they see me come up. I keep on showing them why they in love. Nobody knowing just how we came up. If we keep going, we're blowing it up. We keep on rolling, it's never enough. We in the zone, yeah, they falling for us, yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with me. I feel
nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I've been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down, stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning, got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help, the strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the winds, the road is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end.
Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I can feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. I got them coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I can feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and I won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo. Pop a couple shots and now I'm fucked up in the bathroom. Got them going off and now they listen like a classroom. Gotta top them off because I told them all they have to. Always popping off the whole squad, gotta pass through. Gotta keep your head high through the hate, yo. Gotta make a better life through the pain, yo. Got a chance to do it right, so do your thing, yo. Don't let anybody ever try to change, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah, yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah. I got them coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I can feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and I won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo. Living every day like it's my last day, cause you have to. Any given day could be your final chance to act. You got only one life, live it right, don't hold back. Do exactly what you like, you gotta fight for your chance. You gotta rest in peace when you pass. You best believe I'll be the last dude to ever leave regretting past news. I'll never be holding back. I feel blessed. Yeah, yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah, yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah. Gotta get it, no I gotta get it. Got the sun setting fast cause the winner always winning. And I'm so sick of class, always feeling like I'm in it. My mistakes never pass, going back to the beginning, I steal lies, that's my prize. And I'm not surprised I really came to my side, cause they recognize that all I do is try. And I ain't gonna hide what I got inside. My mind in a cast cause it's broke from the past. Good things never last, bad things get a pass. Got scars on my back from the scratch in the past. If I got nothing left, then what's left shouldn't last. If a life's so vast, then we shouldn't waste that. Keep your head up, pick yourself off the mat. And you gotta fight back, make a name, make it fast. Make a change that'll last, and the pain's stuff that'll hold me down. I'll still make it, I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me down, I'll still make it, I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. but take a man is to listen, man. Win a hand that you didn't plan. The vision can't give a better chance. And I land on my feet and stand up. Never gonna give up till my dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving up in the real world. I don't wanna feel hate inside. I would rather try to live than die. I would rather tell the truth, not lie. That way I got nothing to hide. I ain't never gonna let me down. Would rather face fears than a less of me now. Staring back in the mirror like you could have been proud. Oh hell no, I'ma make it somehow. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad.
Oh, I hear sound now.
And we're live.
Yes.
Thank you guys for joining us on this beautiful third day of the World Cup in Tubize, Belgium. I'm Philipp Stoss, and to my right hand side is a
I
handsome fella.
am Justin Bogart from the United States. Excited to be here. Final day of the World Cup.
Yeah, and I think we've got an absolute cracker right in front of us, don't we, Justin?
Oh, I'm excited for this game. It's going to be African nations versus Norway.
Yeah, I mean, two teams that matched each other in the last World Cup.
Yes,
You just told me, Justin, can you remind us what happened the last time these two teams came across each other?
Yes, the last World Cup in the United States, I had the pleasure of commentating their matchup as well there. So,
So you're a veteran
coincidentally,
when it comes to that, right?
yes, it was a pool play game, and it was probably the most exciting game of the tournament, in my
all right.
opinion. Both teams came out fighting. Norway got a lead, but African nations chipped away at it and ended up winning with a set score of 140 to 130. So it was a very close game.
Perfect conditions, and we're about to start. Head ref is Niklas Müller from Germany, and he's gonna roughing this game. And I hope we have an exciting game as well as just 2 years ago in front of us right now.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. And we're off.
Yeah, Jürgen Stenlock with the quick hand.
Hey, I got something
Ooh, high pressure defense from the African nations beater.
Yeah, a lot of motion right here, and the
Oh, great block.
but hitting bottom is the only way.
and then making it quick.
So I'll keep
And I'm kind of excited to see what kind of defense Norway is going to pit up against this African nation team.
I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing.
Yeah, it looks like the classical diamond.
I'll keep
Yeah, it's a classical diamond.
Yeah, they're playing near their hoops on the defense here, letting African nations get level with it. Oh, nice pass. Oh, intercepted though by Norway.
And I think Norway got quite lucky there, didn't they?
Yes.
This pass get a little bit higher. I think they're down.
Up, quick
0-1.
pace offense here. Oh, blocked again by the, unintentionally by the beater,
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, it would have looked cool, but didn't go in. Martin Bayer with the second throw, puts it in, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, way to stick with the play there for
Yeah.
Norway.
Have you watched African Nations in this tournament before?
Not this weekend.
Not this
This
iteration,
is
okay.
my first time getting to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, I just have watched their last game on the second day, and I think you're actually quite right. I think these teams are quite evenly matched. I think when it comes to Norway, we have like a more fundamentals approach, whereas the African nations, I think they're very fast players and they love like this dynamic play, like with more action. And let's see how they match up in this regard.
Yeah, African nations as a team is a very young team,
Yeah.
but a lot of these players in the United States, play on their club teams, have been playing for a while.
So they're
So-
veterans in their own regard, right?
Yeah. So, they say, I love this, they say, they're just excited to be here. They don't really have any rivals. They just want to inspire the next generation of African players to join the sport. So.
And I totally get it. Why do you need rivals? Because let's look, we have an African nation team. I love it so much, and I hope it's going to put some growth into the sport in Africa. And I think they're an inspiration. They definitely are.
Exactly. Wow, fast break here for Norway. Oh, nice pass.
That was selfless play. That was really selfless play. And Stina just says, thank you. If you don't mind, I'll do this one. It's 3-0 for Norway, and I think Africa needs to switch up their defense a little bit. They're getting pounded by the Norwegians quite a bit.
Yeah, the Norwegians, they're well coached, coming here with quick offensive play, getting a quick 30-0 lead.
Yeah.
That is similar to what happened in the previous match. Norway got the early lead, but then African nations got the as the game went on,
Yeah.
their chemistry improved, and they kept fighting out there. So.
I mean, I just love this pass here from African nation, and then on the last second, Sandbeck just put her hands in front of the hoop and defended the goal. But great big pass on the other side from African nation. Okay. Norway going with a single throw. And slowly advance into the keeper zone with a hoop defense or Baylor defense by the African nation team.
Ooh, nice reference there.
So if you want something big, you gotta swing fast, swing hard, and commit.
All right.
You might miss 10 times.
Trying to get to the hoops, but this, Baylor defense, as you said, hard to get close. We have a stoppage of play.
Yeah, Nicholas Miller saw something he didn't like and had a quick word with his referee team. Yeah, Baylor defense. You're standing close to the hoops, which makes it quite hard to get long shots in. And in this regard, Norway just got the momentum and just powered through. What's in your way, in your mind, the advantages and disadvantages of said defense?
Well, so, the Baylor defense or hoops defense or
Yeah.
trees defense, whatever you want to
Trees
call it.
defense, I like it.
Yeah, where you have one volleyball chaser or keeper at each of the hoops.
Yeah.
Makes it so, it's hard to get the shot off because every hoop is defended. So you got to move the ball around, try to shift the defense, and then just try to drive through to the hoop and just stick your hand through the hoop around the player. If you're playing against a team that has dodgeball control on defense, I'm not sure. I think I see one dodgeball on the ground for African nations. I think, so Norway does have control, so that at least improves on their chances to get through that defense. But, it just means that the offense needs to drive to the hoop and put their body on the line there. So.
So Niklas I think, had a quick word with the African nation beater. No cards were exchanged. The game continues, and the goal was good. So it's 4-0 for Norway.
African nations has gotten their shots off. They're just either right at the end blocked, or the pass was just too wide for the player there to catch and quickly shoot. But definitely, I think as the game goes on, those shots are going to start going through. So
I think so as well. And sometimes you just have to get into the game. And that's what you said happened in the last World Cup. They got into the game. And maybe
Here we
that's
go.
what they're aiming for right now.
Oh, again blocked. They
defense.
can't get through this Norway defense.
I mean, Julie Sandvik here prevents the second goal right now. She's putting great defensive effort in this game.
You know, they're getting like a meter away from the hoops, and they just can't get the volleyball to go through it.
Yeah.
Nice pass in here for Norway. I don't think the volleyball has dropped on the ground yet.
No. I think these guys they know each other like
there we go.
they know each other like the palm.
Commentators jinx there, you know.
I gotta stay quiet. No, I just wanted to say these guys know each other. There's like 2 or maybe 3 clubs in Norway which are like the absolute favorites of Star Wars.
There we go. Oh, no good.
No good, no.
Well, all right, but they stick with it, play until the whistle.
A nice physical quad.
Oh, out of bounds. Good defense there by African nations to cause the turnover.
And meanwhile, there's a heavy battle going on for dodgeball supremacy.
Oh, here we go. The drive. Shot just misses.
It's always like this last few
I know.
inches or centimeters, wherever you're from.
I know. I'm a scientist, so we can use the metric system.
Okay.
So.
I just want to for our viewers from other continents, like the US, it's going to be a few inches or centimeters short.
Yep.
But it's not like the offense from African Nation needs a great fix. I think that just like you said,
exactly.
If they keep on it, I think they'll be they're getting some results from it.
They just need that first goal to go through, watch it go through, and then they're going to go on a roll.
But I think they need it quick now. I think they shouldn't get.
Oh, nice wrap. Oh, just misses. Oh, African Nations got control, though, so that should help on this defensive possession.
Yeah. Stina, have you back with the volleyball in her hands? She's actually the daughter of the head coach of Norway, Sten.
Oh, but Norway got control back, so. Oh, beater battle by the keeper zone line.
Nice pass. Nice.
Oh!
Nice. That's going to be in. Yeah.
It was like, was that a pass or was that a shot? I think it was both, but.
And we have to ask him after the game what he intended.
Yeah.
I think he'll tell us it was meant as a pass.
Yep. It just rolled off the rim of the hoop, but landed right in the teammate's hands.
Yeah. And I think African Nations now, you guys need to have some sort of success in offense, or you're going to look. It's going to be an uphill battle from now on.
Yes, it's hard to come back from now it's 50-0, 5 goals down.
Yeah.
It's doable, but, the more Norway scores, the more difficult it will be to come back. And they're calling that it's out of bounds, and I think the ref is agreeing.
Yeah. Justin, as you know some of these African Nations players, you said some of them play in the US. Are they from very different teams, or some regional, let's say, clusters you can identify there, or from all across the US?
I think, we have some Northeast. Here we have some Midwest, some West Coast. I think it's just all over, yep.
Okay. So they're not really that familiar.
There's a few players from, the actual African country, Kenya national team as well.
Yeah.
So, it's tough to, if you play on different teams throughout the, club season, and then you come to play as a national team where you haven't really had that experience playing together, it's hard to find that rhythm and find that chemistry. But, it's just great to see them out here, as we said before.
And it's day 3. They're getting more and more experience. Let's see how it goes. But at this point, I think Norway, with their quick passing games and their smart matchmaking, I think they have the upper hand right now, whereas African Nation, I think they're tending to do more drives, and then the last few passes don't have the accuracy they need in order to be successful when it comes to getting some hoops in.
Here we go. Pass behind the hoops. Beat before.
Yeah.
But it's good to see the ball go through the hoop, and way to hustle for that. But block up. Oh, nice. Here we go, and there's the first goal for African Nations. Number 9, that is Jack.
Yeah, Jack stayed with the play. picked up the volleyball, and yeah, that was a much-needed 5-1 for African Nation.
There we go. Get on the board and then make a stop and come down on offense again.
I mean, look at this.
I know, it's
passing
clinical.
game. It's awesome. I just love to see it. And I think that sometimes that's what separates.
Oh!
That's what separates the good teams from the elite teams. When you have a good, precise passing game, the passes come onto your chest. You can catch them with one hand. It gives you so much time.
We have a stoppage here, I think, to discuss whether that ball went off the rim of the hoop. I think we're discussing
But
to
it's
see
no
if
goal.
it went in. But yeah, no goal. Confirmed. Still 50-10. So let's see, you know, if African nations can build on that momentum. They scored on the last offensive possession. If they can score here, you know, you 2 possessions down, you score on both.
Yeah, and maybe your prophecy is getting right. Maybe they're getting closer and closer into the game.
Here we go.
Finding
Beat
their-
out
yeah.
the beater there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Drive and shot is good.
Yeah,
there we go.
Kai with his second goal.
Yep.
Now. Well, great.
Yep.
Yeah, you said the more game time we have, African nations feeling more and more comfortable.
Yep. Definitely got into their confidence now.
And I hope that Norway doesn't regret that there was like 1 or 2 misses which were very close. Maybe they come back to bite them. Melon. I mean, it's quick passes, some handoffs.
Here we go. Oh, nice push. Oh,
Yeah, that was a trip. That was a trip. And he doesn't like the decision, but I think Niklas Müller just calls it.
all right. So yeah, for that contact behind the hoop, push maybe from behind a little bit.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call. I mean, it's easier. It's always easy to see from afar, but I would say,
You know, Norway just had the slight positioning there to make it so African nations couldn't have that legal physical contact. Oh, but blocked by the keeper through the hoop.
and that's what I mean. Maybe these are the chances that Norway's gonna come to regret. I think that should have been a goal. That should have been a goal.
Well, as the keeper, you know, you're allowed to reach your hand through the hoop, so it's not goaltending. Great defensive, you know, stop there by African nations. Oh, and was that a pass? Okay, it's a bad angle here.
Yeah.
All right, Norway trying to go quick before African nations can set up.
I just love these handoffs and this passing between.
Here we
Berlin.
go. Yep.
That was so good.
They just didn't let African nations set up their defense and got the easy drive and dunk.
I mean, you just saw the connection between Dina Fjellmeier, number 12 chaser from Norway, and Merlin Zimmermann. They just hand off, quick pass, and inside you go.
Right, the quickest way to get the volleyball down the field is by passing it.
Yeah.
So,
At least for us both, it's true because I can't run as fast.
yes, I'm
It's
not.
yeah.
In my old age, I'm not that as fast as I used to be. So.
I mean, you can maybe blow the ball. It would be
Ooh,
funny.
quick pass behind the hoops. Oh, nice wrap, but dragging the Norway player. Ooh, blocked, maybe?
Yeah.
All right, nice. But instantly wrapped. Oh, we have a stoppage here.
Okay.
Maybe we saw something on that wrap.
I wonder if it's like. The second yellow card for African nation.
Yeah, African nations playing physical out there. Right now, their contact is from a little bit from behind. But if they, you know, clean that up and initiate from the front, Norway is going to have a difficult time dealing with this physical contact.
And I mean, Justin, I don't know about you, but for me as a spectator, I love this physicality. It
Oh.
gives an edge to it. You know that there's some stakes in this game, and it's exciting to watch.
Oh, yeah, no, you know, it's a full contact sport out here.
Yeah.
So here we go, restart of play.
And as you said, Justin, it's a full contact sport, and you've been there like maybe not day one, but day two at least. You've been
Yes.
playing since 2006. you told me.
2006, I started playing this sport all the way in a small state of Vermont in the United States. I went to college in Middlebury.
Oh, the Middlebury.
The Middlebury College, and I'm probably aging myself. You could do the math. I was a freshman in 2006. So I love this sport. I can't get away from it. I've retired from playing competitively to give my body a rest.
Yeah, yeah.
Because as we said, it's a full contact sport, but love to watch it, love to talk about it, and glad to be here commentating.
Yeah. And as we get a timeout from African Nations, maybe we have a time to talk about it. How often do you sit next to someone who's been like from 2006 to now? And just over the years, like what's some of the things that changed culturally in Quidditch? Not then like the technical, like the sport itself, but culturally. Do you see any changes in the last few years?
Well, I just love how, international it's become, right? I love being at tournaments like this where you see all the national teams and just how many teams are here. It's amazing.
Japan, African nations led, it's amazing. I mean, we have 31 nations in this World Cup. It's truly become a global sport.
Right, because when I started, there wasn't even another college team in the U.S., and now it's spread. I was there for the first Summer Games in 2012 where we had just a few international teams, and that was super exciting, and now it's just the expanse of it is just inspiring to see, and I love it.
Would you have thought, like when you started in 2006, when you would ever see a World Cup in it?
I did not, but the person who created, who was heavily involved, Alex Benepe, he had lofty goals. He was like, I want to spread it across a nation, across the world. So he believed, and he inspired us to believe as well. So. And
here we are in Tubize.
I know. I use all these tournaments as a way to plan my vacation. So here I am.
Yeah, would have never met Justin Bogart if it wasn't for the sport.
First time in Belgium. I'm loving it.
And all right, so see if African Nation can love it as well. If they can get back into this game, the score is 7-2. And I think Norway was really happy that they scored this last goal because, I think we realized it's not going to be a walk in the park with African Nation.
Right now, when the flag comes out, that's 30 points. So, they're only up 50. So there's a quick way to come back. So you want to definitely score more goals and increase this lead. Or if you're African Nations, you want to, you're still in it. It's anyone's game still.
Oh, pass, low. Yeah, Justin, I think we saw the same thing. I think it was quite a low grab, but Nicholas just sent it back to hoops.
Yep.
Gotta be careful. I mean, around this area, it's a very dangerous play. Nevertheless, African Nation with the defense on this attack from Norway.
All right, so a stop there for African Nations. They inbounds it.
Justin, sorry that I'm always coming back to it, but we have a little bit of time. Was there really let's say, coats in the first years of the sport? Did you wear coats or is it this long?
Yes, we wore capes.
Yeah, capes. Thanks. Yeah, I did. Okay, all right.
I don't think people want that well known and announced, but yes, in the early years, capes were part of the uniform.
Yeah. Yeah, we've come a long way because look at these kids from these two nations. They look sharp.
Just over the leap of the player behind the hoops. Good look there, though.
Oh, early attack here.
Ooh.
I gotta tell you, I love the play of Dina Fjellmeyer. She's been an absolute tear in this match. Defensively great, but she's quick on the offense. I like what I've seen for her. And I didn't know her as a player before this tournament. She's definitely raised some eyebrows here.
All right. Oh, nice swat at the volleyball to steal it back.
Okay, African Nation trying to do it quick. 1 hour up as one.
Ooh,
front.
The beat was low. Oh, shot blocked, but recovered by African Nations. Shot wide again. But African Nations with the third attempt here. Shot. But may have been a pass, but... Oh, there's an advantage call. Still squirming. Nice effort there. Yeah, I watched the ref throw the flag down to call it advantage.
Oh, and Jorgen Stenlock here with this yellow card. And I think he lost one of his glasses from his sunglasses.
All right, so
okay.
African Nations now with the volleyball at the spot of the foul. There's a player right behind the hoops, but the shot is good.
Yeah. I mean, she dreams of a situation like that, doesn't she? I mean...
Yeah, I mean, you were rewarded for your physical play.
Yeah,
you were
right.
trying to run through that defense, causing that illegal contact. You got the ball back right by the hoops and score. So,
I mean, and look at the defense of African nation player number 8. He's putting so much pressure. Like, he's starting in the opponent keeper zone attacks directly.
I like when you pass it, back and forth in front of the hoops, behind the hoops, try to, make the defense move. Maybe they're slow at rotations, and someone will get open.
Yeah, I mean, because rotations is not about just the speed. You have to realize, okay, which person should I now mark?
There you go. They got the, open path to the goal because of their ball movement there.
Okay, stoppages keep adding up. Head ref Niklas Müller saw another thing. Where is trusted crew?
Yeah, I think it was here by the AR saw something. I missed it because I was watching the volleyball chaser play.
It's now 8-3.
We'll see if this goal is confirmed good.
Yeah, I think the beaters were in quite like this beater duel.
Yeah, there was a beater
Sometimes
duel, and if something illegal happened and they claim that affected that drive, maybe that goal gets called off. But if it didn't affect the play, then they'll confirm the goal.
And as we have a little bit of time, Justin, I got to probe you. Well, I have you right next to me. I got to ask you: is there some element or like something you miss from the first few years of Quidditch that has become lost over the years?
Not really. I mean, it's
have
still
you just grown and become
yeah.
better?
I still, the fundamentals of the sport still, the same. You still have, they're calling them sticks now, but still have that piece. You still have the 3 hoops that you're trying to score on. You have the beaters playing dodgeball. The flag runner trying to catch the flag. You have that element of the game, and I've just, it's still the same game that I fell in love with. So, yeah,
it's so great to hear that after all of these years, you still look at quad ball, smile, maybe a tear of reminiscing of old times, playing for 12 years and still having you on my side. Thank you, Justin.
All right, so pass. Oh, spin move and shot is good. I believe that was Lee Hodge for African Nations.
I love the spin move. That got him all the way through to get on to do the throw, and it was time that they made one of them. Norway got lucky, I think, from until this point that none of these long shots went in, and it was way overdue.
Yeah, so African Nations definitely finding their rhythm now. The score says 80-40.
Stine.
Again, they're passing it around in that box, but it's blocked right at the end. But
Stine's
recovered by Norway. Blocked again.
And all of African nation players jumped across.
Yeah, swarmed. Yeah. You got to jump on that loose ball. The loose ball's mine.
Yeah. Larger control, dodgeball control with Norway. It's been that way for most of the game, hasn't it?
Yes, I think I saw African Nations get it quickly, which allowed them to get that first stop. But then Norway's beaters are definitely locking it down.
Stein just put out all of the opposing beaters.
All the dodgeballs are on the ground. All the dodgeballs on the ground. Let's see, put a bot. Nope, they can't put a body on them.
Oh, and they got triple.
That's what I was saying. All the dodgeballs on the ground.
Oh, that play was by Stein Egerton. He's such an elite beater, and he beat the opposing team to pulp. And now, African Nation has a very hard hand to deal with because Norway, in Europe at least, they kind of they found this loophole first, I think, with triple dodgeball supremacy. I don't know about how the US it was, but in Europe, the Norwegians are the sneaky guys who find these loopholes and take advantage of them.
They're just standing right on top of the dodgeballs, which means no one has possession. Fast break here. That's just unfortunate. After that goal, the volleyball ended up on the ground right in the hands of the Norwegian keeper, who picked it up and just ran with it.
Yeah, I mean, this just sucks. I mean, if you're opposed beater, this just sucks. Having to go against a triple bloodshot, and they're so disciplined, they're so smart with it. African nation, I think you have to, in my opinion, you have to now, one offense you have to really suck and just get one of these balls back, because you're not going to have any fun in the rest of the game if this stays the way it is.
This is why I chose to be a chaser when I played. Oh, we have a stoppage of play.
And the Snitch is on pitch with a score of 10-5.
Oh, we have a fast break here. Pass, that's 3-on-1.
Nice.
Oh, and
Second
the
find.
pass just is clinical.
11-5.
These past, couple of possessions have been fast breaks for Norway, just gut-wrenching for African nations who are starting to come back and chip away at Norway's lead, but 2 quick goals. Oh, nice physical play from the beaters, but we have a stoppage.
And
yes.
yeah, I think it was contact from behind, if I'm not mistaken.
That may have been, from frustration from before with the 3 dodgeballs on the ground.
I mean, it's kind of the worst case. There's like the flag runners on the pitch. Your seeker's coming up, and you can't get anything to support him as a beater. It's got to be frustrating. And in this case, he really wanted to get the edge over Mette Sundal, but he got the contact from behind, and I think the yellow card is deserved.
Yep.
And now Jørgen Stenlock for Norway, and I can't quite make out who is the seeker from the nations. Are warming up and coming on in 5 seconds.
Yes, that's number 17, Khalif. Immediately beat out, though.
Yeah, Mette Sundal is not going to give him a long time. Stenlock now has
so,
a lot of time to snitch.
Yep. Oh, fingertips, but it's going to be hard with, this bubble of beaters by the flag runner for Norway.
Yeah. Meanwhile, African nation gets a goal. Number 6. Putting it to 12-6.
All right.
And still there's triple supremacy. It's such an amazing...
They can't hit you. You have your fist up. We may have a catch. I was missing that.
Yeah, but Justin, if I'm not mistaken, and I see Jørgen Stenlock smile, and I love his smile, but I'm not sure if you think it was a good catch. Let's see if the refs have a different opinion.
Yep. They're discussing it. If this is good, then Norway would win this game, but again...
Which I think, Justin, no offense, but I think it was fair. Most of the game was controlled by Norway. I think they have the better beating game with the control. And also in the chasing game, their passes were just more precise and a little bit more... I think it was just one edge above African nation. I think this is would be a fair result of the game.
Yeah, definitely. Having dodgeball control, and it is confirmed good. So with that, Norway wins 150-60. I was going to say, if you have dodgeball control with the flag runner on pitch, you can form that wall around the flag runner, give your seeker alone time, and at some point as a flag runner, you're grappling, but at some point you're going to lose that battle.
Yeah, absolutely right. And do you call it in the US a wall? Because like in Europe we call it the bubble.
The bubble. I've called it a bubble. It's interchangeable. I said wall.
I personally really like these cultural differences in like, is it the Baylor defense in the US as well?
Well, it was called Baylor defense because there's a university named Baylor in the US, and they were the first ones to implement that defense. That's why I said that was a good reference. You being international, I didn't know that you knew the cultural origins of that defense.
I try to stay educated.
Yes.
But while I still have you, we're getting a little bit of a time while the two teams shake hands, great thing of the sport. Let's talk about the United States as a team. While I have you as an American, what is like your hopes for your team, and like how is the American the national team received in the United States?
Well, they have a really strong team. Obviously, a lot of the players that are on the team. You have half of them that are super experienced, have that veteran presence. Their, coach has been around for a while. And they're able to now coach the young players, the young talent.
So is this changing of guards right now with you guys?
They definitely, now they have this, United States Developmental Academy where they're definitely trying to build up the young talent and give them experience. But the old guard still is out there, still scoring, still, the beaters are still amazing. So it hasn't been a switch to the new guard yet, but it's good for the new players to be able to be there playing with the old players and getting that experience. And,
And maybe someone is breathing down your neck, and maybe this motivates you, so we're quite anxious. Maybe Team Norway got one step closer to being a final hurdle for the Team United States, which of course is one of the main favorites of the tournament.
Yeah, so I don't know what's happening with the USA Turkey game, but the winner of that plays, Norway. So we'll see.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Justin, it was an absolute treat being here with you. Thank you so much for joining me. And I hope you have a nice day in Tubize in Belgium. And we have some great games. It's going to be a great day. Day 3, the best matchup will still come up, so stay tuned. And thank you for joining me.
Yes, thank you, Philip. It was a pleasure.
Take care.
Take care.
All the shit I know that I could fix, I get mad and scream it down on paper. Then I go and call my therapist. I'm a little too much, I'm a little too lazy. Sometimes I swear you could hate me. Say how I get so angry. I'm a little fucked up. I'm a little fucked up.
I'm a little fucked up, got me feeling so stuck. I think that I'm unplugged, in my brain there's no blood. Serotonin not enough, fit my bed like a glove. And my eyes seal shut, and my mind feels numb. Get me for the things I said, I'm not mad at you. I had a really bad day, barely getting through. I feel like I've been on the same damn fucking loop. I know that it's all in my brain, but it's fucking true. Cause I can't seem to escape from the pain. I just need to break through the chains. Let me go, please let me change. Call me by a different name. I don't wanna play the game anymore. I'm just gonna flip over and shake out the board. I feel like one day I'll regret this, but I don't know how else I can forget this.
Too lazy. Sometimes I swear you could hate me. Say how I get so angry. I'm a little fucked up.
there's things I can't seem to let go. And I feel like I'm all on my own. And some days it gets worse and the memories hurt. But I hope that one day I let go. I know I get mad, too mad, and I don't wanna do that. It hurts bad and I hate when the mood lasts. I move fast and I try hard to move past all the pain, cause I'm looking for a bright side in my mind, cause you only got one life. Need advice from the future, am I alright? If this fight feels like something from your own life, then one time let me hear you sing. Sometimes things will get hard and leave you covered in scars, but I know I could get out of this. And I feel like life moves way too fast to hold on to things from the past. So goodbye to things I'll never miss. We don't run, now we stand together and hold on through the angry weather. We all want to make something better, I know. And my trust has been torn and shredded, it's been rough, but I try to forget it and move on to a place where I can grow. It's time, not holding back, I'm coming and coming fast. I know what I wanna have, the dream is to detach from all that is bad, the things holding me back, the people that didn't last, the evil that kept me mad. This is my life, it's my time to do things just how I like. My runway for the lights, I'ma take flight, and my God is my purpose and my fight. If you feel the same, let me hear you sing. Sometimes things will get hard and leave you covered in scars, but I know I can get out of this. And I feel like life moves way too fast to hold on to things from the past. So goodbye to things I'll never miss. Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone. And I wake up to a new day in the same place with a new flame. It's not too late, I'll be okay. Leave behind all that led to my pain. And I know it's never really ever quite perfect, but I know the hardest things are always worth it. Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone. Got demons in my head, they're better off dead. I'll find a way to kill this sorrow. Got demons in my head, I used to regret being a better place tomorrow. Got demons in my head, they're better off dead. I'll find a way to kill this sorrow. Got demons in my head, I used to regret being a better place tomorrow. I wake up to a new day in the same place with a new flame. I will make change, I will make a new life. Yeah, I'm all alone and still learning to let go. I'll carry on my own and find out where I belong. And I just need to move on. I have hope, I'm open to a new place, a new road. I'm on my own, but I'm better off alone. Yeah, I'm better off alone.
hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. That's alright, I don't work at a fast pace. I'm a steady horse creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare. Cause anything great takes pain as a fair. Take it from me cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day. And I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. In our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary.
Sometimes it appears that we're reaching a period when our senses and our minds will no longer respond to moderate stimulation.
Trapped in a nightmare, in my mind everything that I might fear. And I fight to get by, get my mind clear. Everything's picking sides and I'm right here. I'm running from things that I've done in my past, hoping to become someone that could last. Get out of my way, I'm on the attack. Got something to say and I'm not holding back. Don't be a little bitch in my way, I'll say it to your face. I'd say it to myself and I'll put you in your place. And this world is my prey, I kill without a trace. Give a fuck what you say, cause they'll do my way. Make a buck from the pain, not enough, I'm insane. Wanna leave a stain on this world, on your brain. You won't ever be the same, grab the wheel, grab the reins. Gotta talk to yourself, scare away all the pain.
Who are you inside? I'm sick of never feeling quite right. I'm gonna make a change this time. You better do the same and climb. Are you just a regret? Are you always upset? Do you need to reset? Figure out what's up next. Trust me, take a deep breath. Everything you'll forget. This is now a real threat to every doubt in your head. risk of the declining mental health. How about you go help out your fucking self? Take control of your life, don't need no one else. It's about time that we all get help from ourselves, like a fucking shelf. Stack the chairs up and find a way to do it all by yourself. We're always deferring to somebody else. The key is to show everybody, don't tell. My God, are we all to blame? We should feel ashamed. It drives me insane. It feels like a game. We all lose and blame someone else because we feel like they rigged the game. But no, ain't nobody ever gonna stop you. Put your mind to it, nobody will drop you. All the way to the top, never stop you. Got one life to live, so see it right through.
Who are you inside? I'm sick of never feeling quite right. I'm gonna make a change this time. You better do the same and climb. Are you just a regret? Are you always upset? Do you need to reset? Figure out what's up next. Trust me, take a deep breath. Everything you'll forget. This is now a real threat to every doubt in your head.
They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades at too brute. I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of the devil, yeah.
A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth.
Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. Fly through the air, if you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared, I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down.
A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth.
Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. Yeah, I'm in a rolling up biz, hey, pull up on 6 out of 10, hey, parties on weekends I'm bent, hey, all of this money is spent, hey, throwing a lot of events, hey, throwing for me and my friends, hey, turn up 100%, hey, living until I am dead, hey, I'm gonna make it, you'll see, trick, give it some time and you'll see this, I don't just want it, I need it, that is why I will achieve it. See in your mind you could be it. Live every day with no regret, making mistakes and then reset. Go on and hate me, because I do what I do. Go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to prove. Go on and hate me, cause I got nothing to lose. Go on and hate me, go on and hate me. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I cannot complain, because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing. I stay my lane, yeah, and fight through the pain, so that one day, yeah, I can make a name.
I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gon' do it my way. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gon' do it my way. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. Yeah.
I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. And I stay true to the beat, yeah. Rapping like I came from the streets, nah. Rapping like I want something, yeah. Rapping all about my beliefs, yeah. Rapping like you can't stop me, nah. Everybody knows what I need, yeah. Hurts every time that I see, yeah. Need a couple last minutes sleep, yeah. I'ma get big, I'ma be lit. Y'all gonna hear about what I did. I'ma get huge, I'ma be rich. Cause I feel the void like I'm filling up a niche. And I'm never gonna give up. Hit 'em with a little bit of switch up. Never gonna be able to predict us. Gonna be the one with the hits, bro, get lit. Go on and hate me, because I'm better than you. Go on and hate me, because I'm making my move. Go on and hate me, because I know what to do. Go on and hate me, go on and hate me. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. I cannot complain, because today, yeah, I'm doing my thing. I stay my lane, yeah, and fight through the pain, so that one day, yeah, I can make a name.
I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gon' do it my way. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. I could do this all day, I could hear them all hate. Don't care what they all say, I'm gon' do it my way. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. Got them like, whoa, I got them like, whoa. Yeah.
I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
I feel like something's missing. My life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I gotta break out of this, I'll do anything, take any risk. I just need to find my way to live, something in this life that's worth it. I'm sick of feeling so worthless, I need to find a path that's worth it. Break through the walls that are nervous, I'm free to find my purpose.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Yeah. Since day one, I've been getting it. I'm spitting gibberish, I just spit the realest shit. That's why they can feel my shit, and I'm limitless, running like a business. I ain't leaving witnesses, I just keep on getting it. So meticulous, spitting out these images, traveling these distances, just so I could win a bit. And they feeling it, I just keep on dealing it. Jackpot stealing it, haven't hit the ceiling yet. It's the chronicle, lick it like a popsicle. Everything is comical, nothing left is logical. Yeah, biological, maybe diabolical. They say psychological, that don't mean I'ma stop it. No, economical, thinking technological, thinking philosophical, drinking like an animal and writing shit that's flammable, writing shit that's tangible, writing hits like damn that flow, they eat them up like cannibals. Sweet just like a fighter, I'ma spit just like a cipher. You can call me MacGyver, cause I'm winning, spitting fire, making hits. I ain't tired, and this life got me inspired.
Hello and welcome to this game as far as I'm concerned, the lower bracket of Quadball World Cup 2025 here in Tubize, Belgium. The game between the Czech Republic in the blue jerseys and Team Poland in the black, white and red jerseys. Yeah, my name is Michael Tatzreiter. You've maybe heard me once or twice, or hopefully 3 times or 4 times this tournament. I'm Michael from Danube Darwolf from Vienna, and on my left side I am visiting today.
Hello, yeah, my name is Daniel Mikam. I am the other commentator for this game. I play for the Münchner Wolpertinger in Munich, Germany. So we're not too far away from Czech Republic and Poland here. We hopefully can give some insider insights into both of these teams. I think we've seen them a bit before this weekend.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I got a little bit of knowledge about them. Team Czech is playing in the Central European Quidditch or Quadball League nowadays. Previously, the Prague Pegasus was part of that league, and now they send a team of all Czech players, mostly national team, to our league games and league days that runs from mostly March till end of June. And so I know a couple players. I played against a couple of them multiple times. Some of them I've seen maybe less, some maybe more. I'm seeing on the left Martin, number 13 from Team Czech. He also played for Vienna Vanguards and is very often in Austria, trains with us, and a very welcome figure in Austria. So I know a couple of them, and also like from Team Poland. I also know a couple of them from Krakow Cup and similar tournaments.
Awesome. I'm more excited to get to know the rest of them today by watching this game. I hope we're expecting a pretty close, exciting game here. I think both teams have struggled a little bit in the tournament so far, playing against some really, understandably, playing against some really, really top teams from around the world. But they're looking to get some wins and get some cool plays here. I think we're getting to the part of the tournament now where the games are getting a little bit more even. So we're, probably going to see less and less of the games that are sort of 300 to 1, 300 to 10. Hopefully a little bit more, some even, exciting games at all levels. So looks like both teams are sort of starting their chance right now, and we'll be up and running in a few minutes.
Yeah, totally. I think in my eyes, I would see them as very even. I think Poland maybe has a couple players that are of really good quality. I would highlight here the team Skyweavers Łódź that are, in my estimation, a really good team, a very technical team, tactically very sound. And I think if they can transfer that over to the national team, it will be very good. I'm not too sure about the balance. I think both teams, they're from nations that have 3-4 teams in their nations that put together a national team here, and I think it should be pretty even, in my estimation, very even. It's hard to say. I would put I would probably say Poland, in my estimation, is a little bit better, just a little bit. But I'm sorely not too aware of like standings and stuff like that of the tournament and scores. But yeah, I think it will be quite an interesting match. Yeah,
I'm excited. Definitely close enough that the outcome is wide open, and we're hoping for a very exciting game. We do have some fun facts about both teams here we can read through while we're waiting for the game to get started. The Czech team here on their little document has said that their #1 goal for this tournament is to win. Haha. So
nice.
Let's hope that they can get a win. I think they've had a bit of trouble. I don't know if they've won a game yet. Have they won a game yet this weekend?
The Czech team?
I don't think.
I don't think so. I'm pretty much sure that they lost all of their 4 games. I've talked with them beforehand, like weeks before, and they were really aware of their strong group or their pool game. At the first 4 games, they knew it will be very tough, and I don't think that they did very well in the end of that. I will just check for the Czech game.
Nice one.
Very good one. That's a classic of yesterday. Yeah, they lost against Australia 14-6 after snitch catch. They conceded after. I've heard of that. They caught the flag after 1.5 minutes, and they said, okay, yeah, we're not playing anymore for like 9 scores.
Right.
4 targets, and we ain't gonna do that. No, it wouldn't even be 9. It would have been like 12 goals. They said like, okay, we're done, we're good. So that was their seeding game also against Australia.
I'm sure that was tough. Yeah, Australia is one of the top teams. They're now in the top 8, I believe, after beating Canada.
Yeah. So Poland played against the USA. So from my guesstimation would be that the Czech Republic was seeded higher because they got a lower team in the rankings, and Team Poland got an even stronger team, the 3rd seed, the US. So that would say that they were the 3rd least or 4th least ranked team after pool play. And yeah, I'm just looking at the results of yesterday and the day before, and it really seems like both teams haven't had a win all tournament. And I think it's a good chance for one of them to pick up a win here, a much needed win for for morale for the probably last 1 or 2 games of the tournament. I think that would be very key for both of them, and for the losing side, it could be very devastating.
I would agree with that, but definitely for one team, the losing streak is going to end, and that's something to look forward to here. Let's see which team can fight harder and get that win.
Yeah,
I do want to say I love the trains going by in the background at this pitch. This is very special to commentate on. Great entertainment.
Yeah, it makes it feel like you're living in some, or we're playing in some, I would say, like some big city.
Yes.
Yeah, like some big city, like all those trains going by, and like playing in a very metropolitan area. But I have to tell you, I don't think we're quite as metropolitan as we would have maybe estimated or thought to be.
Yes, considering it's the World Cup, we are and the whole world is here. We are sort of in a small little village, but it's good. Probably half the village right now is quadball people. Anyways, looks like we're about to get going here. So both teams are lined up. Looks like the Czech player there at the
Krzysztof.
That's right.
Krzysztof Novak, nickname Borec.
And who's on the Polish side?
75. Patryk Dujka.
And they're off. And Krzysztof has won and is immediately sprinting down.
Oh, very good play from number 20.
The pass goes a little bit too far for number 20, Alishka over there from Czech Republic, but that's okay. A solid start. And who ended up with control? Looks like the Czech team has control. So let's see what they can do with that on their first defense of the game.
Yeah, Sylvie and Tomczka. Dominic has having control for the Czech team. Let's see what they play. I've seen some very experimental things of them. They're playing a standard 2-2 defense as far as I'm concerned.
And that's an excellent wrap there by the Czech defense.
Yeah, and that should be the ball for Team Czech. Like, I think Krzysztof Novak, number 56, is really like their standout player, in my opinion. Someone with lots of speed, someone who wants to tackle, a quad ball guy. He's really into the sport. He really wants to develop and really wants to grow. And yeah, someone with great athleticism, I would say.
Well, he's driving in right now.
Very strong. That should be it.
That's the first goal of the game right there for
Very
Czech Republic. 1-0.
Yeah, exactly what I tried to tell.
Yeah, you predicted it.
Yeah, he is just really strong, very annoying to play against. For Team Poland, I'm seeing number 24, Jakub Dudkowski, playing for Warsaw Mermaids, one of the 3 teams as far as I'm concerned. And
it's a great pass. It goes just a little too high for number 12 there from Poland.
Yeah.
I just want to shout out the beaters from Poland. Number 11. Who's number 11 from Poland?
Number 11 from Poland is Maciek Olenik.
Yes. Just had a great play to win back control for Poland there from Czechia.
Yeah.
So now Poland has control. Weren't able to score though. So the score is still 1-0 or 10-0, I should say, for Czechia.
Yeah. Maciej Olenik, a really strong beater. I've watched him at Nations Cup last year, and he was a standout player for me. I think it was even EG of last year. Really a standout guy. He's, I think, the head. No, he's not the head coach, but that's number 21, Piotr Faj. But really a strong player in my estimation. There we see David Novak, brother of Krzysztof Novak, a football player, playing keeper in a Sunday League team. He's getting out his dribbling stuff, very strong. But
I always love to see some good dribbling, some good football tactics brought into quad ball. So Poland here is having a little bit of trouble getting through the Austrian defense.
The Czech defense.
But
100 years ago, it would have been.
The Austrians are sitting next to me here. The Czech defense.
All right. Okay. Viktor Wilpa, president of the Czech Federation, getting the ball up. A player I love to play against because he always runs into you and doesn't let go of the ball. And you can tackle him very easily. I love it. Now they're trying to get up some momentum. 2-2 defense in both cases. David Novak trying with a combination. That was good. And even not, that was good in the end. Yeah. The Polish really falling asleep. I don't feel like they have the energy right now. I feel like they yeah, are very unconcentrated, not very much in order. Trying to play high, but not succeeding in that, and only getting open on the far end of the pitch. If that happens more often, it will be a runaway for Team of the Czech Republic.
I agree. Czechia has been very dominant in the first few minutes of this game. That was a great goal. You know, you always love to see players making sure the ball went through, right? When there's a situation where it's not quite sure, oftentimes the player starts celebrating or they already go back in defense. It's always good to stick the ball through again, just to make sure it went through. Make sure there's no doubt in the referee's mind that that was a goal.
Yeah.
So well done there by number 2. I think that's
yellow card, number 11, Poland. Illegal contact from behind. Foul was before the goal. Goal negates the penalty time.
Okay. So number 11 with a yellow card. This could be also key. Another yellow card, and he gets an ejection. Maciej Olejnik, player we talked about before. Very strong player. Getting a yellow card, that gets him under pressure because another contact from behind, and he's off. And I think the rosters of both teams aren't too big, so missing one player, even most of all a very fit beater, and snitch on pitch would be absolutely crucial.
I agree. Thankfully for Poland, though, that foul did happen before the goal, even though it was a beater foul. So they didn't have to get a minute in the penalty box.
Yeah.
So
but they did get scored on.
Right.
That's also not good.
Of course. So the score remains 2-0 for Czechia. And they have control again. They're walking up slowly.
Yeah, we have a combo of Sylvie and Matej. Matej, a very aggressive beater, as we see right now. Really going into it. Maybe a little bit unconservative. Or like, a very unusual player, you could say. And number 17, Korkut, now playing for Team Poland, and they get control in that action. Was all a bit weirdy and wonky, but they got control now. I think number 17, one of the players of Team Poland that I really look forward to seeing. When he plays chaser, he is magnificent. When he plays beater, he's magnificent. Tactically very sound. I think the core piece of Team Sky with Switch, and someone I'm really looking forward to seeing right now. Let's see what he does.
Oh, it's another drive by Czechia, sort of over that right-hand side. Both times there's been shots that have just barely missed or been blocked. Poland's been able, I think they've been starting to read what Czechia is doing and sort of started to react. There hasn't been a goal in a few minutes now. Let's see if Czechia can switch anything up in their offenses to break through that Polish defense. And same goes for Poland here. They have not scored yet. They're taking the ball slowly, sort of around the side. And that's a good pass over.
That should be it. No. Oh, was it?
There's a little bit of a miscommunication between the two Polish chasers there, number 7 and number 75. But they cleared it up and get the first goal of the game. 2-1 for Czechia.
I'm just looking. Krakow Dragons. Yeah, number 75 playing for Krakow Dragons. A player I've not been aware of too much. But let's see. Let's see how it goes. Just looking right now at the Polish sub-box. Do they have one of the players that I'm missing? Oh, very strong. Very strong. Number 89 is a very strong player too. And a little bit of a too high pass. Turning the ball over. Running into at least one bludger. Please don't shoot. Yes, exactly. Ooh.
Oh, stopped right at the hoops there by
Very
number 56.
strong.
That's
Krzysztof Nowak.
Krzysztof.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that was a great drive by Poland and a great pass, but excellent defending.
Yeah, very aggressive drive with having one or two beaters of Team Czech in behind, but good defense in the end. Last ditch defending. Yeah, a close game after 8 minutes, 2-1, as we hoped for and we thought that it would turn out to be. Let's see how it continues. The right hoop is very free.
Oh, that's another shot from on the right hoop that just goes a little bit off target. That's a real shame for Czechia. They're going to regret those if the game doesn't end up going their way. They could be out of range if they had just gotten a few of those shots on target. But that's okay.
Yeah, the finishing at the end is just lacking right now. Also, it's like, what game 6 of this tournament? And we talked about, or like me and a couple friends talked about, how is the difference of a 2 to a 3 day tournament?
Yeah.
And like my estimation is like warming up once for day 1, warming up again for day 2, and then warming up again for day 3. It's like after, like at day 2, you already don't feel well in the morning.
Yes.
How does it feel to play and warm up on day 3 of a tournament? That is a real
long
big
shot
question.
goal. Excellent goal.
Yeah, number 24.
That was beautiful. It might have been meant as a pass. I don't know.
Head coach of the team. Can you say the name? I'm not aware.
Sorry.
Of him.
Number 24. That's Matej
Wodrachka. Yeah.
Excellent long shot. And there's another drive from.
Ooh, he had to need to finish that quicker.
Beat coming. He didn't quite stick it through
Yeah,
confidently enough. David there.
David Novak, 18, 19-year-old player. He will grow.
This is exactly why these games are great, to give players the experience. Missing a shot like that, he's never going to miss another one like that again, probably.
Maybe, but the difference is that he will maybe remember to finish off quicker.
Exactly.
I think it's really important. As soon as you can do a 100% shot, do the 100% shot, because any second more gives the opponent more time to react. And that's contact from behind. Back to hoops. Okay. Game is getting maybe a little bit more controlled. I'm not 100% sure, but they try to get more movement. Lots of crossing movements. I like to see that it's a bit more creative than just bluntly running in. But yeah, didn't work out in the end.
Yeah, Poland has had a good few stops. They let in that one lucky long shot goal. Well, I don't want to say lucky. Very good long shot goal. And now they got a goal themselves.
Lukas Scheil from Krakow Dragons, a mainstay of their team. Getting in physical, giving them the big booty of freedom, and just turning in the hook shot. I like that move. It's my move. He looked it up for me. That's my move.
Learn from the best.
No, I probably didn't, but very funny guy. If you ever want to talk about Polish history with someone, he's the guy for that.
Okay.
So, guys, get to Krakow Cup. I think 8th and 9th of August this year in Krakow. I think they're still searching people. It's a great tournament, great city. Get there.
Sounds fun.
All right. Let's see. Poland with control.
Yeah, that's a mistake, passing right to where the beater is. That's too bad, but well done by the Czech beaters to clean that up. Number 19, that's Eliška.
Yes. Let's see. The game got a little bit slower. That could have been very much pass of the beater. Now they should have the turnover, and balls are flying all over there.
Oh, nice dodge there by the beater 97 from Czechia.
Oh, that was a beat. That was a beat. Huh? So they tried to body it in. I think that will be play after beat for number 3. I would say, because he got clearly beat into the feet. I mean, you can like feeling beats, feeling yourself get struck by a ball is not that easy. It's not like you just ignore it.
Yes.
Sometimes you're not sure what's getting in your way.
If it's an arm or a leg or a ball, you don't know.
A person, and you're feeling so. So many things are touching you in all kinds of different ways that you just don't know sometimes.
That's true. All right, subs for the Czech team.
Yeah.
A very aggressive defensive beating there from Polish beaters, but it looks like the Czech team is able to advance the quaffle.
Yeah.
And once again, they're here in a controlled offense. Let's see if they can get a good, solid chance.
Yeah, I think I got this. I think this is more of their A lineup, like their best players all together. As far as I'm concerned, Sylvie and Matej, very good beaters, very aggressive. Let's see how they act with control right now. Poland doing some subs. One player I'm missing here is Michael Kreft from Werewolves. I don't know if he got problems getting here. I don't think I've seen him all weekend. That would have been a key addition to their squad in the chasing department. Let's see, do they play it off? Oh, they don't, and they're running into fast break.
2 beaters, no chance. Slowing it down.
Low chance.
Beautiful, beautiful little tricky moves. But gets beat.
Okay, this was stuff. I've just seen plays. Okay.
It was one of the plays of all time.
It was one of those plays of all time, yeah. I would have thought they would go in for the counter-attack, but they go more for the controlled attack.
Oh, and another successful defense.
Yeah.
Very emphatic beat to end that play by Matej, number 7.
Yeah, very strong.
And another train. Look at the beautiful train.
And I think it brings some wind with it.
Yes, out from England, right? It's a Eurostar. Look at that, coming in from London. Maybe.
Last Train from London, very good song by Electric Light Orchestra. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, I think the game calmed down a little bit. Like, we had more fast breaks beforehand that were played till the end. If they succeeded, yes or not, that was not the matter. They just ran and ran, and now we got more controlled play, and that was through, wasn't it? Okay.
None of the refs call it through. That's okay.
Okay, now we're getting into a counter attack, playing it off a little bit, a little bit too early. Oh, no bludgers. Please finish it off. Very nice move. Number 8, Claudia Winczewska, playing for Warsaw Mermaids.
Well done. Excellent work. Excellent team goal there by Team Poland. We love to see it. The score is now 30-30, so we're all tied up here, and we must be getting close to flag on pitch, right? What's the time?
Yeah, 15 minutes. Around 15 minutes. Yeah, that's the... It's tight. I think this game will definitely be decided on a flag catch.
That's an unfortunate long shot attempt there by number 44, Victor.
Victor Wilber. Yeah, that was a shot. That was a shot. I think, yeah, that's the kind of player that if you get him under a little bit too much pressure, he just tries a shot instead of maybe taking a reset, maybe doing something else. I'm the same player myself. I know that well. It's stupid. It feels stupid. But they live. They go another day. Let's see how they continue. I think number 12 has some support in number 77. Very nice. Very nice. 1-2 combination. Keeping the ball a little bit too high. But number 21 getting in. Head coach Piotr Faj from Krakow Dragons. And they're keeping the ball. They're keeping the ball. I like the movement. I like how, like in the first minutes, Team Czech looked superior. Oh, that was a very nice attempt. Maybe play it off a little bit more. Okay, let's go. Let's play another game. But I like that how Team Poland got back into this game.
I
felt
agree.
like Team Czechia, did a little bit of a runaway in the start.
Yes, I think Team Czechia certainly had the more dominant start. Poland took a little bit of time to get into the game, but Poland has fought their way back. It's now 3-3. Poland's had a few good chances too, and now I think might be the time when Czechia might be regretting some of those chances they missed earlier on in the game to get a real lead. But I think you're right. I think this game will come down to a flag catch if it keeps going the way it is now, and it doesn't really seem like either team is going to run away with it. I think I was going to say before, I think both teams have really benefited from playing more patiently. I think both teams when they were hurrying too much, they were making mistakes and they weren't scoring. So I think it's going to stay a slow game now.
Oh, very nice hook shot. Number 77. Dariusz Kupris from Krakow Dragon. Oh, please. Oh.
There is a penalty against Poland, though, so let's see if that amazing goal gets to count.
Something in the beta game probably, because there was a very little contact.
Yeah,
at
it
the
looked all clean to
chasing
me.
game.
Did you know that the Team Czechia has a mascot?
Not good.
Not good.
Third bludger interference.
But Bludger. Oh.
Yes, as we thought. Something in the beater game. The Polish beaters were being a little naughty. So it's no card, but it's just a double bludger turnover to Team Czechia. Or, yes, exactly. And
Yeah, number 11 being like, he was really aggressive, taking balls, beating balls, taking balls.
Turned over. Game resumes on my whistle.
And just something did not fit in the end. And now we could have a possession where Team Czechia could go 1 goal up, but Martin Virnik didn't catch the balls. Come on, now they do it.
there we
Very
go.
nice.
And that's a goal by number 6, Zuzana from Team Czechia. Great passing by Team Czechia to avoid the one bludger that was coming back. And of course, I love to see goals from my fellow Munich player, Zuzana, number 6 from Czechia. Yeah, puts it up to 4. Oh no, it's 4-3 now because the last goal from Poland didn't count. So 4-3 for Czechia. Still close. Czechia takes back a little lead.
Game's gone a little bit wild right now, I have to say.
Yep. There's the next goal.
Well, there's an excellent finish at the end. It looked a little bit too high. Misha, number 97 from the Czech Republic, doing beats, running around. I'm not quite sure how effective it was in the end. And turned out to be a goal for Team Poland. It's 4-4. Yeah, game set again. It's 18 minutes. I'm hearing. I think the app is 1 minute ahead or so. It was during the whole tournament.
Okay.
Like on the app, it was usually 1 minute up. Let's see. But that could be. That was over the goal. Yeah, it was no good.
No good.
No good. So I think it stays even. It stays even 40-40. Just really not sure how one team can pull really ahead. The finishing is not there from both teams. Like finishing moves, getting to chances at the end of a play is really not there for both teams. So yeah. I don't know if snitch on like flag on pitch will massively change that. And there's no bludgers right now for Team Czech.
Oh, number 75 from Poland
They
playing a
should
little bit
use
of
that.
football. Getting around. That went through.
Whoa, it went through. Very nice.
Oh, another pass that goes through the goal.
Yeah, very dangerous pass. And then a goal from Patrick Dujka. Love to see that.
So now the game is, Poland is 1 up now.
Yeah, 1 up.
Game is going back and forth here. Both teams very close. And I think we now have flag on pitch. So we have 1 minute now until the Seekers come on. So let's see if one team can build a commanding lead here.
Yeah, Isabel is our flag runner of the day. Isabel from, she plays in Valencia for the Buckbeak Riders. And I think she's a very tough snitch. Maybe her size doesn't seem like she's the strongest person in the world, but she's strong. She can hold her ground, and I love to see her now playing.
Alrighty, I'm excited to see her as well. Both teams' Seekers have lined up here as well. It looks like which team has control right now? It looks like Poland has control, and they're setting up a bit of a bubble.
But the beater was beat out immediately, but they set up the bubble around the flag runner. Matej and Sylvie still on for Team Czechia, and with Korkut and
great catch there by number 17 from Poland.
17 by Poland, Majka Korkut. Yeah, no, Maja Korkut. Sorry for you. To mispronounce maybe. We have
21 from Poland, the Seeker is getting plenty of time on the flag here.
Yeah,
Has
Piotr
not been able to make a catch yet. But the Czech beaters do need to get over there really quickly if they want to stop this.
Yeah.
And there's a beat from Domcha, number 51 from Czechia to, for the moment at least, keep the seeker away from the flag.
Okay, let's see. We have Jan Stoss as a seeker for team.
Here, look, we get to stop a bludger ourselves.
Almost.
Almost.
Those are very long 2 meters, but okay.
Yeah. Get the call.
Let's see. Like, we haven't seen much action on the flag runner till now. Like, we had lots of one-on-one time, but we haven't seen like convincing tries till now. Is that maybe a weak point of both teams? And we have it.
Now we have a catch.
Piotr
But
Frey.
I feel like that was beat before.
Let's
I have
see.
to agree with the frustrated 19 beater from Czechia, Eliška. I could have sworn she had a beat on the Polish chaser. Excuse me, the Polish seeker before the Polish seeker caught.
Yeah. The bubbles were not really tight as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't think the Czech seeker had any chances at all. The Polish beaters were dominating that bubble. They kept the bubble. They kept control. They were not letting the Czech team get anywhere near the flag. However, their own seeker was
But they also struggled quite a bit.
exactly. Their own seeker was struggling a little bit to get on there. But let's see if the catch is good now. They did get a catch. The referees are discussing, and if the catch is good, that would end the game.
Yeah. Any catch right now would end the game.
Here, let's hear what they have to say.
Catch is good!
There we go. Catch is good.
Very nice. I think it's deserved. I think the game was tight. It was very even. Both teams could have won. Team Czech had more chances maybe that they could have finished. If they've done that, they would have pulled away even further. They would have maybe had a 80-50 lead, and that would take it into overtime.
Exactly.
Which would have played into Czech's hand. But they really kept into game. Oh, I'm seeing 61. Michael Kraft over here, not playing. Very interesting. Maybe got injured or stuff like that.
I believe he's injured.
Yeah. Sad to see that. Great guy. And love to see the sportsmanship. I think two teams that the players, I think, know each other pretty well. And I love to see those two countries very close to each other playing on the biggest stage of them all. And yeah, battling it out. Even if it's not for the upper bracket, the quarterfinals, the semifinals. But yeah, seeing them play against each other, like, that's something that, like quarterfinal Austria against Germany, that game doesn't happen all too often. I think the last time those two nations played against each other was like 6 years ago.
Wow, really?
Yes, like in any kind of sort of play. Maybe I'm forgetting something.
Well, I'm excited to watch that then too. Is that
yeah, exactly. It doesn't happen too often, and I'm not too sure how often this game happens on a competitive stage, and that's what I love to see. Those games of countries close to each other, that people know each other, and then they have to battle it out here, and then they have to play against each other. And in this case, Team Poland won. They have the bragging rights till at least the European Games next year, or maybe Q Nations Cup. Let's see. But yeah,
I agree. Yeah.
What's the summary of the game?
I would say it was a very close game in the quaffle game, or in the seeker floor before the flag came out. Both teams had some great moves, some great moments, also some frustrating moments where they could have scored a few more goals.
Yeah.
I think if I had to give an edge in that, I would have given it to Czechia. In fact, I think they also were slightly ahead in quaffle points. But what you have to say, what really decided this game at the end of the day, was the Polish beaters and their dominance during the flag on pitch.
Yeah.
The Czech seeker had no chance. They didn't get it close. I don't think they had a single attempt. The Polish beaters were everywhere, covering everything, and it was only a matter of time before their seeker would be able to catch, which they did. So great work by Poland for the win, and I'm glad the two teams seem to still be in good spirits. They're taking a nice picture together now, and hopefully they stay friends after all of this.
Yeah, the coordination is a bit wild, but very good picture in the end. It took a bit of coordination, but that's okay.
Yes.
You have to feel a picture, yeah?
Exactly.
You don't take a picture, you have to feel a picture.
It's all about the vibes.
It's all about, it's vibes only, man. And yeah, I think from body language-wise, Team Czechia is really frustrated. Heads are really dropped. You see the frustration in some of the faces. I think Team Poland gets a little bit of a spirit. Let's see how they act in the next game. I think they will be more up-spirited. They will have more energy. And yeah, Team Czech, I hope they get a win to cap off this tournament. And I think we're getting to an end of this coverage. I think the next game seems to be England against Belgium.
Oh,
what a game.
Great game. Yeah, stay tuned everyone for that.
But everyone watch Austria against Germany because that's the one and only game. Okay, sorry guys. You can watch whatever you want.
No. We have to stand up for Germany versus Austria, right? Because
I mean,
it's gonna be the best game of the tournament.
Of course, it always is. It always is. The vibes are gonna be immaculate.
Yep.
And
we already know who's gonna win Belgium versus England, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We've seen Belgium in this tournament.
Austria wins. What?
Of course.
No matter what, Austria wins.
Of course.
All right.
Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Stay tuned for the next game. It looks like the next teams are already warming up. Already in their huddle, in fact. And I think we should probably make way for the next commentators. So that's been it from us. And
see you guys.
Signing off.
So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. Feeling like I'm way down, stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system, I just wanna be different, I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning, got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help, the strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the wind, the role is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. I got them coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I could feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and that won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo. Pop a couple shots and now I'm fucked up in the bathroom. Got them going off and now they listen like a classroom. Gotta top them off because I told them all they have to. Always popping off the whole squad, gotta pass. Gotta keep your head high through the hate, yo. Gotta make a better life through the pain, yo. Got a chance to do it right, so do your thing, yo. Don't let anybody ever try to change, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I got them coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I could feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and that won't change, no. I feel blessed, I could do this every day, yo. Living every day like it's my last day, cause you have to. Any given day could be your final chance to act. You got only one life, live it right, don't hold back. Do exactly what you like, you gotta fight for your chance. Gotta rest in peace when you pass. You best believe I'll be the last dude to ever leave regretting past news. I'll never be holding back. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. Gotta get it, no I gotta get it. Got the sun setting fast cause the winner always winning. And I'm so sick of class, always feeling like I'm in it. My mistakes never pass, going back to the beginning, I steal lies, that's my prize. And I'm not surprised I really came to my side, cause they recognize that all I do is try. And I ain't gonna hide what I got inside. I'm a mind in a cast cause it's broke from the past. Good things never last, bad things get it past. Got scars on my back from the scratch in the past. If I got nothing left, then what's left shouldn't last. If a life's so vast, then we shouldn't waste that. Keep your head up, pick yourself off the mat. And you gotta fight back, make a name, make it fast. Make a change that'll last, and the pain's the fat. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. A ticket man is to listen, man. Win a hand that you didn't plan. The vision can't give a better chance. And I land on my feet and stand up. Never gonna give up till my dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving up in the real world. I don't wanna feel hate inside. I would rather try to live than die. I would rather tell the truth, not lie. That way I got nothing to hide. I ain't never gonna let me down. Would rather face fears than a lesson me now. Staring back in the mirror like you could have been proud. Oh hell no, I'ma make it somehow. Hold me down, I'll still make it. I won't be left out. A good time is waiting, and I'll make me proud. Just as time is fading, I'll look back and doubt that my time was wasted. Hold me
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
So best friends got each other's back. We used to cruise around with a bass to the max. Everyone in school while I was in the lab, cooking up some beats that would turn into tracks. High school chillin', I was on a mission. I had bigger dreams of being a musician. Teachers always talked, but I couldn't seem to listen. I lived in a fantasy land, they called it fiction. But I was gonna be big one day, playing shows on the road to a sold out stage. Nobody really cared or believed I would make it anywhere close, I would fail and fade. But that's cool, I love that, cause any little doubt gives me energy back. And now, I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. Yeah, let's go. So if you want something big, you gotta swing fast, swing hard and commit. You might miss 10 times, but when you hit, just make sure that you get all of it, okay? People at the top took risks. Investing and testing is all that they did. It's not complicated, it just takes grit. So never give up, take a swing at it. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. I don't listen to the haters, man, I treat them like the enemy. Had a couple traitors, man, but now they know the penalty. I tell them, see you later, fam, I do not need this jealousy. I got no time for failure, man, I wanna leave a legacy. I lock in, I'm sold out, pop up for the whole crowd. I got this, I roll out, I promise, have no doubt. I'm all in, here I go now, call in, you ball out. Take hostage, the pros now, they novice when I throw down. We gon' make it all the way. You don't care what they all will say. Don't listen to the hate, no. Listen to my fate, yo. Destined to be great, yo. And we gon' make it all the way. You don't care what they all will say. Don't listen to the hate, no. Listen to my fate, yo. Yeah, we like to go. Put me on ESPN, yeah. Put me on top of the tank, yeah. Pilots again and again, yeah. No, I ain't here to make friends, yeah. Taking it straight to the bank, yeah. I'm like a shark in a tank, yeah. And if your girl misbehave, yeah, I'll give your girl like a spank, yeah. That's making me out of my head, yeah. I don't belong in my bed, yeah. I should be famous instead, yeah. I will not stop till I'm dead, yeah. Never let them hate, tell them I'll be great. It's gotta be my fate, you can take it to the bank. I just wanna get it while I get it. When I get it, I'll be damned if I'ma let it get away. Without a fight, I got a plan, yeah. We gon' make it all the way. We don't care what they all will say. Don't listen to the hate, no. Listen to my fate, yo. Destined to be great, yo. Yeah. And we gon' make it all the way. We don't care what they all will say. Don't listen to the hate, no. Listen to my fate, yo. Yeah, we like to go hard.
you somewhere, baby, where it's snowing. We're young and free, let's take a dip into the ocean. Just come with me and we can fix a heart that's broken. I know you love it when we driving down the coast, yeah. I'll take you anywhere, just tell me where to go, yeah. Got nothing else but time, so let's put on a show, yeah. Your story crossed with mine, so let's go ride our own, yeah.
Let's run away, just you and I. You and I. I'm falling down. Let's make a stage, just you and I. Your heart is mine. I'm falling down.
Grab my hand and we can work on letting go your fear. Grab my hand and I could take you anywhere but here. Let's run away from all our pain and wipe away those tears, and dry them up until you finally start to see so clear. I know, we're just running around, yeah. Let's go, far away from this town, yeah. I won't ever let you down, yeah. So please don't ever let me down, yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe.
Hello, welcome to this very exciting game between England and Belgium. This is a quarter-final. The other quarter-final is soon starting behind us with France and I don't know who else.
Australia.
Australia. How exciting! Now the tournament starts to get really interesting. And this is Henny from Leipzig, Germany, and next to me is
Katie from Western Canada.
And we are delighted to talk you through this game.
Yeah, it's been an exciting tournament so far. We've seen lots of great plays. We've seen just amazing work by all 31 teams here. But now we've got the best of the best. It's slowly whittling down. You've got a very excited England and Belgium team getting pumped up, ready to have sticks up.
And I think I'm not lying if I say this is a European classic. England and Belgium.
Yeah.
Top tier teams in every tournament. And now we see them here in the quarterfinals. And I mean, wow, their starting lineups seem to be ready, but the balls of the game are still somewhere lying around. You got 4 bludgers, why not?
Yeah,
I'd say.
hey, as a beater, you want an extra bludger, of course. It looks like the refs are still meeting, trying to be in the shade. It is very hot here in Tubize. Starting lineups ready to go. You see these top athletes just prepping themselves mentally, physically, and getting ready. England with their umbrella crew, maybe a little bit of water, keeping their starting lineup ready to go.
And if you know the Belgium team just a little tiny bit, then you know that they are going for gold in this tournament.
Yes, and England was also going for gold. I believe that at last World Cup, wasn't it the bronze medal match between England and Belgium?
Could be.
I'm pretty sure. I I'm pretty sure I refed one of that last game in 2023, Virginia. So this will be an interesting matchup for both England and Belgium.
Just look what a nice little service. This is a luxury game because the starting lineup, they each have their own little umbrella holder.
Yeah, we love to see a team volunteer squad. I've been doing my best to be team mom for Canada and the rest of the world. So we love to see volunteers come out, be on the bench, doing what they can for the players to really make sure that they can focus on their game.
And who is also going to focus on the game very much, we hope, is the referee team. Many of the referee teams this year are German heavy.
Yes.
Because there's so many volunteers from Germany. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were quite excited and maybe a little bit nervous about this game because, you know, it has not always been very easy to ref those both teams, but I'm sure they will do their best.
Yeah, it's been a very intense day all around. I refed at 9:30 this morning on pitch 2. Yeah, and then 10:30 this morning here on pitch 1. And yeah, it's been an intense day for all of the refs. We appreciate every single one, especially the non-playing ones that have come out to do this. We've got great ref crews, just watching the balls as they're supposed to, calling calls, and I know that it's not always the easiest, so happy to have anybody here willing to be on the main pitches.
But I've heard over the years, many referees say, oh my God, Canada, they are so nice. It's so fun to ref them.
Aw, that's so sweet. I think I've seen one full Canadian game because I've been so busy reffing. But glad to hear our team spirit is still staying strong.
And we are nearing the starting of this game. Do you know the head ref?
I don't know the head ref.
Oh, we are so well prepared.
Yeah, there's been so many names, so many new faces. I believe I refed with the head ref for a game early on day 1. Do not remember their name. So sorry, but they're very on it. Quick run with the ball, and I think we've got a great ref crew here.
And we've got a great audience as well. I'm seeing lots of Spanish people.
We've got a whole Canadian crew, I think, in the back there, in their warm-up kits.
There's Hong Kong and Japan.
Yeah. Everybody's excited to see, not just for you at home, but for here on pitch in Tubize. We all want to watch the most exciting games.
Ooh. And there's the yes from the left.
That was a yes from England.
There's going to be a yes from Belgium on their home turf. Yes!
Yeah.
And from the spectators.
Okay, so we're going to do ball on the whistle. Yep.
And they're starting. And the ball is with England.
England picks up.
Oh, and the control is with England as well. Very nice. And someone just went for the ball and subbed off.
Yeah, just there for the run. We love that. It's a great play. If you've got fast, speedy runners, might as well throw them in to sticks up.
This is starting quite slow. The ball is right in the far left corner.
Looks like England's setting up in a wide box to try and make some space in between these Belgium defense. Keepers staying in their line. Oh.
Ooh, nice. And the ball is with 16 with the keeper. I think that's Seppe.
That was a beat before, so no goal on England. And yeah, 16 Belgium. There we go.
First goal by Seppe, 16 from Belgium.
Through the middle, hoop.
It's 10-0.
Yep. For Belgium.
Can you say nothing? 10-0?
Yeah.
Or is that just rude? It's not the most polite way. But it's fun to say.
It's
so
fun
devastating.
to say.
10-0. I can't say that because I'm not a native speaker. People will
Penny gets a pass.
Yes.
Penny can say what she wants. We got some good beater play behind the Belgium hoops.
Nice
I see a wrap on from England. And they were beat out, but that was a really good play by the beaters.
Mile plus 20 trying to
find
a spot. Woo! And
Belgium
the ball
beaters.
comes to us. Nice. Wilputte Nathan 40 has the ball passing to Seppe, who gets tackled down.
Yeah.
Nice defense by England.
And that was a great turnover opportunity from Belgium, using their beaters to create space in the middle here so they could turn over the ball and go and get that goal. We're now 20-0 Belgium. And England walking up the field.
England Benan Emre from Turkey. Number 1, great player. I'm looking forward to finally seeing her play again. I haven't been on an international tournament for a while. Very slow build up. What are the beaters doing? The beaters, where are...
Maybe look at, I've got Sam Mills at the hoop for England, trying to get that second bludger. Maybe gain possession. But these two beaters, I remember them from 2023 World Cup, and they are very strong for Belgium.
Very strong. Jona Pins and Louis, who has a last name, which I just forgot. Lemete, right.
Emre passes to the keeper. That's Malpass. And
nice beat by Louis.
Nice beating by Louis, clearing out England's chaser squad.
Malpass passing behind the hoops, far behind the hoops. Oh, the pass is not received. And there's Nathan 40
with the
running
recovery.
through. Oh, an unfortunate pass.
Intercepted by England chaser Emre.
Nice.
We love to see great female quaffle players being utilized and really going for that aggressive play.
And there's Malpass with the ball again.
You've got
marked by Seppe.
You've got the refs with their
nice
hands up, indicating a foul. England with their first goal of the game.
Yes, I think so.
Yep. And so we are 2010. Oh,
no, 10-10, 2010.
Oh,
I don't. Maybe this seems to be right. It's 10-10.
Okay. Did we not call it 20?
I don't know. The scorekeeper just looked and seemed content.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
You love to see team volunteer squad on any team coming out, water boy, and making
They're so
sure.
Professional.
Well, you've got to keep hydrated. I think we're all sweating an immense amount. I hope everybody's getting electrolytes. If you don't have any, I have a ton. Come see me. Team mom for the world.
But it's probably not as hot as it was in Richmond, right?
No, Richmond was worse. Richmond was worse. Different kind of heat. Was soaked halfway through the day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yesterday we got soaked by the end of the day.
I actually felt a little bit... Go is good. I felt a little bit cold this morning, but who cares?
Oh, yeah.
Why, this is the quarterfinal that's happening.
Yeah, and now it's sunny, beautiful. And Belgium starting with the ball because England had that good goal. Belgium lost bludger control. So Louis is going to stay high while 88 goes behind the hoops and looking to attack those English beaters and maybe gain control back. Keeper for Belgium, shot, and that's out of bounds. So it's a turnover to England. England has to inbound properly, but that's number 7, Luke Twist, is going to inbound. Okay, I don't know why the ref made them redo that.
Lots of time for Belgium to
set up the
defense.
Yeah. It looks like England still has bludger control, so we're hoping that they're going to create some space for their chasers. Maybe we'll see a goal here. We've got lots of passing. I've noticed England likes to keep wide and keep that passing around the defensive option.
Nice defense.
So we've got England keeper. I think that's number 14, Elliot Fisher. Looking for a pass. Utilizing Emre again. I think we're going to see a lot of her, as Penny said. She's a player from Turkey and fantastic chaser. On the small side, but aggressive and there and fit and in every play. We've got behind the hoops shot,
nice
and that
goal.
is good for England. So now we are 10-20.
Wow, I didn't expect that. I actually thought in the ranking, like Belgium is a little bit is better than in England, and Belgium is on the first place, I think, right now.
Yep.
Somewhere around there.
In the rankings, yeah.
And
England's about 8th.
Well, and they are holding up better than I thought.
Seeing some nice beating by England and Belgium. Everybody is playing to their max, to their 100%. We'd love to see it. Belgium slowing down, looking to create options in this England defense.
Probably waiting for the last chaser to join them, the number 6, Fien van Elzacker.
Oh, we've got a beat from...
Oh,
Belgium.
nice tackle on the 22.
Nice tackle.
Who manages to pass. The ball is with England again.
It might be a turnover. It looks like England is getting a card. And that is player Bexlow. Oh, I know. I think I know her. Maybe? Canadians know.
Everyone knows her.
Fair. I hear the name a lot. I believe that's going to be a quaffle turnover to Belgium.
Something I want to point out, like 2 star players from the female chaser lineup, Suzanne Fischer and Eleonore Delvillepoix, left Team Belgium, and their main replacements are Fien van Elzacker and Margot. And I really watch out for them. I'm really interested how they play. Number 6 is on pitch right now. That's Fien. And this is a
nice
goal
shot.
by 22, Joy Hagemans.
And it's a fast rush back by England keeper Malpass.
To score by Malpass.
Just ran that down the field, as they should. Quick play, turn around that goal. We are 30-20 England. Belgium's going to set up a little bit slower while England sets up their defense. England with bludger superiority. We've got number 4, Mariana Parroquin. Sorry if I got that wrong.
Parroquin, maybe?
Yeah.
If that's supposed to be French, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds a little French for English, but hey, some wicked beats there against the Belgian beater.
Long pass behind the hoops to Seppe.
Being that really defensive force for their quaffle players, so getting Belgium out of their zone so they have less passing options. Great job.
England having control, holding control quite successfully, I think, for a short while.
I think they've had it for
a
quite
long
bit.
while.
Yeah.
And there's Margot on pitch, 23.
And Mariana is just beating Belgium out everywhere.
Nice score by number 9, Josef van Steenkiste. I'm just improvising the pronunciations.
Yeah. We've got their names. We don't necessarily have a pronunciation guide. That looks like it's going to be a good goal. Oh. No
good. Oh, sad for the scorer.
The ball is remaining loose on pitch. It's going to be a race.
Margot has her eyes on it.
Yeah. We've also got England keeper
10.
Seb Waters also looking for that race.
Who's the faster?
Who's the faster? Oh, what a kick. It would be a great bingo card moment for a kick goal. We are allowed unlimited kicks now. I don't know if that's a new IQA thing. It's new for the Canadians this year. And a little bit of soccer in quadball, or football in quadball, is appreciated. We've got an England beater running back, keeping control in their own zone while they make their subs.
Sepp was very much under pressure by Seppe. He didn't pass. No option? No, there's an option.
There we go.
The 6 is taking the quaffle now.
That was Tash Frenzy. I love seeing the usage and utility of their female chasers and their female all players. Both teams, you have really strong female and gender non-conforming players and athletes, and we love to see them being utilized.
Seb Waters still trying to find a way, passing too low.
Oh, Beck's pass back to Seb Waters. Ooh, shot, and it didn't go through the hoops.
But
Beck
now, maybe
recovers.
No, it seems to be slippery.
Yeah, it is very slippery.
Quaffle.
I think Bex was off stick, so they couldn't quite recover that. But awesome effort, awesome effort. We've got number 16 for Belgium walking up the field. There's some sublines happening for Belgium, so they're waiting. England still has bludger control. They're going to do a hoop defense, it looks like. It's going to be hard for Belgium to get through. It's probably not going to be a shooting option. They're going to have to go for a drive in a situation like this.
This is a pass from back to hoops, in front of hoops to 16, and who tries to score? And the referee says it was a goal.
But is still calling the play down. We'll see how that goes for Belgium.
Who was the score by?
I think it was DeWitt. I think it was keeper. Yeah.
But before that, anywho, I'm just too slow. I'm too slow for this really fast-paced.
This is why I don't HR, because things move.
All is good.
Keeper's gonna start from.
So you prefer ARing and you have to see all the beater stuff going on because that's more relaxing.
Yeah, the beater stuff is more relaxing, surprisingly. And that's coming from a quaffle player. But I picked up the beater game quite well, and at least you only have one ball to follow. You've got the other ARs helping you. So I found it a little bit easier, and I will not do my HR test because of that. We've got Seb Waters, keeper for England, going to start with the quaffle after the good goal by Belgium. We are currently 30 all, in case anybody is wondering.
By the way, some European lore. The Belgian team consists of many Antwerp people called the Dodos. It's a legendary team started by, I think, a bunch of friends when they were 16 or something, very young. And many of them are still around. They dissolved in the meantime for I don't know how long. And everyone was sad, but then they came back and are just the force they used to be.
We are restarting with the keeper, starting on the whistle.
Thank you, HR. To note, we've got a couple rising stars in England, and from the coaching staff, they have been an absolute pleasure to coach. And we love to hear that. If you're a coachable player, that means you're a good athlete, you're cooperative, you listen to direction. So we've got Beater running back so fast. We've got Emra passing to Malpass.
Malpass.
Malpass. Pass to Malpass.
Malpass.
But it was
nobody
a good
has
pass,
ever
not a
done
bad
this
pass.
stroke before.
No.
No.
Never.
No.
Hi, Livestream.
Hello, Livestream.
It looks like Malpass still has the volleyball behind the hoops. England playing really deep box, looking to the pass on the back.
Very fast passes. That's what you want to do.
Yeah,
if
and that
you will amateur in defense with the ball.
That was Elliot Fisher to Emra, and beautiful, very fast passing there game for England. We love to see it. Using the whole pitch, so all the way behind the hoops. You've got your resets at the back here. They've got a very box-style offense, which means, they do pass a lot, and they try and go in for a shot. Sometimes they don't.
Shot/score pass, but it ended up with the Belgians.
Yeah. We'll call it a pass.
Everything's so fast. Where's the quaffle? The quaffle is in front of the hoops in the hands of Seppe de Wit.
That was a nice tackle attempt from Malpass on 16.
Nice pick by the Belgian player who picked.
We love a pick. I haven't seen much picks in this game yet, but...
that's the first complaining hand gesture against the referee. It's starting.
Oh, yes. It's going to get fiery out here, and not just the temperature. That was a beautiful beat by Louis on England.
Oh,
Peter.
nice. That was a pass by 23 Margot to number 9, and number 9 scored.
Way to go, Belgium. That's 40-30 Belgium.
Yes.
As we said, this is going to be a very intense game. We like to see that there's goals happening.
We like to see goals happening.
Well, sometimes the defense just shuts everybody down, which is great, but it's a very low-scoring game.
Yeah.
We have a ref stoppage. I think it was because they were too long on the ground. We've got Belgium team volunteer squad making sure players on pitch are hydrated. We are all hot and fiery game. Fiery jerseys.
We are hot and fiery. And this is the game continuing.
Yeah. So England has bludger control. Louis is pressing up far into the English hoop and
Ooh, nice
making
beat.
beats. We've got, oh,
Wow.
pass.
Oh, very high tackle.
Yeah.
But it seems to, obviously it was illegal because there's no referees.
Hands up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really quick play by England keeper Malpass. Recovered the ball, took a run for it, and then 16 shut them down at center field. As we said, this is a high-intensity game. We've got the best athletes in the world. I think quadball athletes are the best athletes in the world.
And they still control with England. I'm impressed that England keeps control for so long. I mean,
yeah.
Oh, there's a no-beater situation for England.
Yeah.
But the quaffle is still with Belgium, and there's a brooms down.
That was quite impressive for Belgium to contain quaffle control and be able to keep that passing game live, while England had both bludgers and their third bludger rolling into their pitch. It's just a comment on the standard and high quality of these athletes that they're able to press, pass, and make their way around a defense when they're completely unloaded.
Just a little bit of background information. The keeper, who we have mentioned a million times, 16 from Belgium, Seppe, he's head coach. He's passionate about cycling. He's a teacher and started a youth team at his school.
We love a good, in Canada, we call it kidditch.
In Germany as well.
Oh, cool.
I think it's
Great.
in Europe as well.
Oh, awesome.
It's just too good to change. Kidditch
It
is
is.
just the
It's-
nicest name possible.
Yeah, and I think the kids enjoy it. I see Sam Mills, number 62 beater for England. They used to be in Canada playing for Alberta. I met them in my first year. They are
nice.
looking so good. I did see a little bit of their beating game on day one. I can't believe how the years have progressed on them, and just amazing to see their beating game.
22 with the ball against Emre. Oh, got beat,
nice
but
beat by
passed in the
17.
last second to Margot Albrecht. Quaffle has, the number 12 has the quaffle
Belgium
with the
keeping
keeper headband and suddenly is alone. No more chases for the 12, Emil Ertz.
So
Waiting for them to come back, and they are coming back, and Joy Hegemans has the ball now.
It's funny because the part of the rules are that you have to always be looking for scoring up. That was a nice dodge.
Oh, almost a goal, but the hoop fell with the goal. That was not a goal.
Love the the English coach is so passionate about stopping the ball, and as the AR who has been running after balls all weekend, thank you for your passion about.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We love that. Because
Control is with Belgium. Sorry, this is an emergency alert. Control is with Belgium.
Nice. They've recovered for their defense.
Louis
We love
hasn't
that.
subbed out a single time. I think. Has he? I
Yes.
don't know.
Yes.
He has.
For
Okay.
very brief time.
Very
brief
brief.
time.
Just for tying his shoelaces or something.
Yeah, quick hydration break. We've got Douglas Bryant for England, facing off with Louis, and that was a double beat. Just gotta love the strong beaters just going after each other. I love a double beat.
Unfortunate missed beat. Control is still with Belgium, and that was. It was not a
English
goal, right? It was a goal? It was a goal? It was not a goal?
It was a goal.
It was a
We
goal.
are 40 all.
Is this an 88? Can you read the number? There?
Yes, I believe that is 88 beater.
I don't have an 88 on my sheet. I do have an 8. That's Jona Piens. Actually, that's the player we are supposed to look out for.
I hope that's the right pronouns. She's been partnered with Louis for most of the day.
Yes.
I
She's
hope
the
I can
captain
say
of the
this.
team.
And a badass beater. They have been playing so well. They recovered bludger superiority, and yeah, I am just so impressed with all the beaters.
Jona is supposed to be one of the main players they gave us. They gave us their names. Louis, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Seppe, of course, and Nathan, but also Jona.
Also Una. Well, hey, of course, she has been amazing in this game and really keeping control with Louis. Looks like they're communicating well. For England, we had an exciting play, so I didn't get to mention them all, but we're looking for James Martin, Will Brilliant, and Kushi Sampat, as this is their first World Cup experience. They've been a joy to coach. That's a comment from their coaches, and we've seen a couple of them on field. James Martin is 45, Will Brilliant is 30, and Kushi Sampat is 12. I love to see new players. It's nice to see new players play their first World Cup, do so well.
How cool is it to play a World Cup? It's so cool.
It is so cool.
And it's in my if I'm not in the quadball world, that's one of my fun facts. I once applied for a national team in Quidditch. I use Quidditch because nobody else knows quadball.
Yeah.
And that's my favorite fun fact. It was back in the day when everyone could just apply. But that's so cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I hate that when you're in quadball groups, you don't have a fun fact about yourself anymore because we all have the same one.
Because our personality is just quadball.
Yeah, like, do you do anything else? No, I play quadball. Actually, speaking of, if you are a Canadian fan, I'm actually the Western Events Director. So gonna hype Quadball Canada a little bit there.
It's an ad break.
It's an ad break, exactly. We've got the referees discussing, but it's, I haven't played in a couple years, but it's a pleasure to be in this community. There's a reason that non-playing volunteers stick around, because not just the play, not just the game, not just the sport, but the community in general. I don't know about you, but I find is just so kind. Well, off pitch, so kind, so fun, hugs all around.
And the play just restarted. It started again with the quaffle with Belgium and both bludgers as well.
They're dangerous, and they are pressing up on England. They
are so good at trying beaters, wanting beaters to beat them and then passing in the right time. But what am I expecting? Of course they're good at this.
That's why it's the quarterfinals. We've got to pass to 22.
You gotta love the odd hoop defense.
Yes.
I'm saying without any hint of irony. But if they are playing it, it's actually fine. It's still a cool game.
It's still a cool game. I think, especially in this high...
Ooh, that was some obvious shirt grabbing and the arms of...
But
actually, but it was so short and he released quickly. Is it bad?
Yeah, I think because it's going to affect the quaffle play.
Okay.
They are definitely going to call that. Sometimes things get sticky, sometimes things happen. We got to call it. It's, sometimes it's not intentional, but it is the game. There's like 200 pages in the IQA rulebook.
Last weekend someone said you can say it is what it is, but you can't say it's what it's.
No,
and there's
you cannot.
Probably some linguistic explanation, but I love it's what it's.
It's
and
what
I
it's.
Keep saying that annoyingly often. It's what it's.
It's what it's. It's funny, I am Canadian. I do not speak French, but c'est la vie is one of my favorite sayings. And
bonjour, c'est la vie.
Bonjour, c'est la vie. It's c'est la vie, and because nobody in Western Canada speaks French, unfortunately, that's a thing. C'est la vie, la vie,
c'est la vie.
Somebody says la vie.
La vie. That's a déjà vu.
Yeah.
And c'est la vie.
Oh, nice beat from number 17 on
very
England
high,
on
dangerous
Louis.
tackle. But apparently not bad enough. So Malpass has a quaffle.
It was keeper versus keeper. Malpass is...
Malpass shooting question marks to the head referee.
Oh, and the AR.
Oh, so that tackle probably was...
Yeah. So
that high tackle probably was illegal.
Yeah.
Lots of cheers for some reason.
I think England is happy to be receiving a penalty call on Belgium. Ref conferring. Score is 40-all. We're going to try and get a game time from the table, but they're all busy, hard at work. That's Team Poland is our table. They just played. I think they won. So congratulations, Poland, for making it to the next round.
I'm busy yawning. My brain just went into standby, but you did beautifully.
Hey, I think this is great.
Yeah.
Penny and I have
Penny?
never met before. But this has been a fun game to commentate. Normally I'm on pitch and yelling at all the players, but this is much more fun. And
it's so relaxing to have a native speaker.
Yes.
Yes. You must believe them. Usually babbling non-stop in German.
Yes.
But maybe not on the third day of the tournament.
Not on the third day. And it's nice because you know the Belgium. I don't actually know the English team all that well, but we have a little bit of balance between the commentators. Oh, I see a sprint from England to try and hydrate their keeper way back behind the Belgium hoops. It looks like Tarzan has been their name.
Oh, that's Tarzan.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if it was their name or just the name on the jersey.
I think it's just the name on the jersey, but everyone says Tarzan anyway. So it's number 10 from Team France.
Yes. They are going to be our flag runner.
With nice highlights in the hair.
Oh, yeah. Day one, I ran into them and I was like, you have the prettiest hair. And
it has
also good game.
It's paradise birds kind of hair.
Yes. Love a natural curl. Love a natural curl.
Yeah.
Hi, Livestream.
Well. What are they discussing actually? Oh, it's still the card thing.
It's still the card.
I can say that about every stoppage. What are they discussing? It must be a card.
It must be a card. I think there is going to be a call on this play just because they have been conferring for so long. I don't know who the speaking captain is on Belgium, but you see England's coach is right there, ready to put their input in.
I think the speaking captain on page, but I can't see her. Is that? No, it's supposed to be Lana, but my glasses are not good enough to see if that's actually Lana. It's Lana now. It's quite some kind of legendary head ref. Has been reffing for a million years. I don't know if she's head reffing on this tournament.
I don't know.
But a good choice as the speaking captain.
Yeah, I reffed their game against Mexico yesterday morning. They were both pleasure to ref. Very communicative, very clear, very respectful to the refs, which as a ref we appreciate.
In the contact that we have over here, I have that you've made contact.
Okay. That was a tiny interim by the head ref. An accident, maybe?
Yeah. I'm going to see. Table. Flag runner. Do you know what time is? 17.
17, all right.
Wow, that has been a fast game.
Yes. Actually, I'm quite happy there's a break. It's longish now.
Yellow card to black 6, tackling a protected keeper.
Oh.
The advantage then not come to anything. We then also have a yellow card to black 33, high contact. All right.
High contact for
yes.
Louis
Yeah, sorry. In the order that I have given them, but I will clarify that with scorekeepers. Sorry.
Love to have the head ref come onto the live stream and you hear their chats. So that's 2 Belgium penalties. Number 6, if there's an England goal, number 6 gets to be released first. If England scores again, Louis will be released.
Meanwhile, we are happy to have some company next to us with Fien and Louis.
I don't know if they're so happy to be here, but
we are happy to have them.
We're happy to have them.
And control, by the way, is with England and an immunity claim by Jona from Belgium.
We do only have 3 beaters on the pitch, so hopefully Belgium picks that up. Oh, nice. Some good plays by England, making beats and making Una run for that third bludger. Okay. So Belgium is short-handed, but they've got their 4th quaffle player back. They're just missing Louis, but Una's got the third bludger, and England is setting up a hoops D again. Belgium really does push them in. I think this is a good choice by England. Oh, we've got a great wrap by Emra on female chaser 32 for Belgium. And it looks like it's going to be keeper ball for England. That was an excellent tackle. We love to see these physical plays by the femme and gender non-conforming players. as I've said before, utilizing these players is the best option for all the teams.
And if you have any doubts, I mean, just have you seen Japan?
Oh,
I'm such a fan.
I reffed their game this morning. It was beautiful and a tough loss for them against France. But
Again.
Yeah. But yeah, another team that is really utilizing those femme players and showing that all and any are athletes. That's why we are a gender inclusive sport.
Okay,
we have some
just passing to Emre.
And Malpass, they've been cycling that ball up high in the Belgium zone. I don't believe they've got a player behind the hoops.
That was meant for Malpass, but
intercepted.
It's intercepted.
So Belgium, Louis is back on, so their penalty is over. Belgium is looking to get bludger control back. England's got hoop defense going on, and Belgium looking to score. Louis just
so
whipping.
Impressive how the English keep the control.
Yeah.
Against that nice beater partner duo.
Yeah.
Of the Belgians. What are the names of the beaters from England right now?
England right now we've got Mariana and Mikey Orridge.
I've heard that name a million times.
I wasn't sure if that was a D or an extra R. It is an extra R. And Team Waterboy. We love Hydration Nation. Let's get
Hydration Nation.
Yeah, Hydration Nation.
I would love to be in Umbrella Estella.
Umbrella Stella.
Where's Umbrella Estella when you need her?
I don't know, but at least we've got hats on to try and protect us from the sun. We both re-sunscreened up. My gosh, I don't know how many times I put sunscreen on.
50? 50 plus?
50 plus. Oh yeah. My Celtic, very, very pale skin can't go lower in this European heat and European UV. Head ref starts the game. Malpass has the ball, and England is going to do a slow approach, sub off, and push into Belgium.
And lots of subs on the English side. At least 3 subs.
We've got
5.
Lots of cycling and getting everybody play in this quarterfinals, which is awesome to see because all these athletes have come all this way to compete, and they deserve the chance to shine. Got a Malpass pass back to number 9 for England. Alice twist. Oh, it's a twist. Malpass looking for a pass. We've got a diamond shape around the hoops, and that was a good goal for England. The score should now be 60-40. I'm waiting for confirmation from the table that was a good goal. And yes, it's 60-40 for England. England coach, reminder not to stand in front of the commentator table. We're going to stop this ball. Whoa. Nice, coach. Thank you.
Oh, we have flag on pitch.
We have flag runner on grass. Oh, wow.
That was so quick.
That was so fast, and Tarzan
that was over the shoulder.
Yeah, that was a beautiful.
Oh, to be a tall person.
Oh, to be a tall person.
Against a very tall flag.
Yeah. So we have our frog. That was an amazing play by England seeker. It looks like that was Jonathan Purvis.
But
the refs are conferring. We don't know if it's going to be good or not. That is the.
It's not good.
It's not good. Play continues.
Ah, thank God. That was too quick. That was
too
very
quick. We're not ready for the game.
Nice catch. No, not a catch. I think it was a catch by 5.
England seeker was beat, and
the beaters are on fire, and Belgium has control. And someone said to me before, like, if Belgium has control during flag on pitch, then England are fucked.
Belgium had a bit of a yank. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't be making ref calls, but it did look like England had a bit of a yank against the Belgium chaser who was trying to score. And yes, head ref is sending, I believe, number 6. That is Tash. We've seen Tash. Oh, it's going to be a contact from behind.
I want to point out the name of the seekers, but it's a 3 from Belgium, okay? So that's Victor Marx. Oh, of course it's Victor Marx. Victor Marx is the
Who's your seeker? I tried to ask the coach.
He lives
Thank
and
you.
studies in
It is
Norway.
Jonathan Purvis. They didn't switch off. I just forgot who was on.
Big Tomac, such a nice person. I was practiced being a flag runner with him, which is quite intimidating with such a good seeker.
So Belgium goal means that England is now back.
Oh, and
on
Belgium
full strength.
Belgium seeker has some pretty
Ooh, good
nice intimate
opportunities.
time with the flag runner.
Oh,
and he's beat out and going back to the hoops. And where's the far on the left is the English seeker who doesn't dare to get
Go without their
close,
bludger.
waiting for the beaters. Very
Nice
smart
jump.
move. And Belgium lost control.
That was a nice jump by England beater to dodge that beat, pick up that ball, and beat the Belgium seeker out.
What a smart move. The English seeker knew that Louis is going to throw at him, but he was so outside, so he was safe.
The beaters are watching
so close.
frog play, and the quaffle is just hanging out in front of the Belgium hoops. When you have no Louis.
There
was a
are
good...
two bludgers on the floor, one in the hand of the 15 from, I think 15 from England.
Oh, England's got a new seeker in. I'll get to the number in a minute. Number 19. That I don't
Belgium
have a
doing
19.
the beater bubbling thing and then losing control, and now it's a Belgian seeker. Oh, that's another catch. This time this looked so clean for me.
It
by
looks clean
29.
for you. We're gonna wait for the refs to confer.
Laurent Wenkelier.
That we did have a pretty good view on that. And just like the angle of Tarzan, the frog, and they were able to be right behind, grab that ball. We'll see what the refs confer and decide on. The score is currently 50-60.
Right.
HR?
Okay. This is
Wow.
a good catch. It was a good catch.
It was
And I
a
think
good catch, so Belgium wins, and that is the end of our game.
on one hand, it ended as I supposed it would end. I thought Belgium would win, but
did.
I didn't expect England to be so close. Play so well against them.
I know. I tried to tell you. I was like, they had a fierce game against Canada first day. I knew they were going to fight hard. They've got good plays. And look at this camaraderie ship, big lineups. We're going to, yep. But yeah, no, that was a beautiful quarterfinal and great play by both teams.
It's been a pleasure to watch. It has been a pleasure to commentate. It has been a pleasure to commentate with you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for this awesome time. And I think we have to wrap up.
I think we do. We're signing off. It was lovely to have you. Keep watching for the semifinals and then our finals later tonight.
Great. Goodbye.
Happy World Cup.
Till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I feel like something's missing, my life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been been going through. I gotta break out of this. I'll do anything, take any risk. I just need to find my way to live. Something in this life that's worth it. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. I need to find a path that's worth it.
And welcome back. What an amazing game. I'm standing by with the coach of the winning team. First of all, congratulations on this win. What was going through your mind during that catch, during the first catch by England that was called no good, and during the catch by Josika as well?
So I think the first catch, I saw it happening, the catch from England, and I immediately knew it was not good because the Stitch was on his knee, so I felt cool. But overall, I felt really stressed because we were playing an in-range game. We had hoped to be out of range. But I know, like, we worked a lot on the sit on pitch bubble, and I saw that our seeker had a lot of time, and I trust our seekers a lot, so I knew the catch was coming. But of course, the moment the catch happened, like, the relief was very, very big because this is the quarterfinal. We aim for much more, so it was very tough to be in a close game here. Yeah.
And you said you hoped you would be out of range, you'd hope to be in the lead. So what was your plan coming into that game?
Yeah, first of all, I need to respect the UK. We knew they are a very good team, and especially against us, they have a very good matchup. They are smart, they know our weaknesses a lot, but we expected them to be a bit different in defense. They played a hoop defense, we were not used to that. It took some time to correct our strategy on that, and I think they were a bit better in the execution. Defensive, they were very strong, and we didn't finish our games, and then after 10 minutes you have an in-range game, and you know it's going to be hard because they play a slow game, so the minutes go by very quickly, and it's always hard to play against that. I would have hoped to have a bit more control to force the turnovers and to shorten their possessions, but yeah, that didn't work out. I think the whole team can do better, and if we would have done that, it would have been out of range. But okay, congrats to them for making such a close game, and then it's the snitch who decides.
Yeah, so did you make any adjustments during the game, or did you just hope to keep it close and rely on your bubble?
Yeah, like we saw, they were going to play a 2 male beater bubble, so we switched to that as well. And then, of course, during the game, we just adjusted our formation in offense to be more fitting to the hoop defense.
Okay, and you had 2 very untimely cards right before the flag runner was released. Yeah. So we saw you kneeling to just make sure you actually had that. Was that something you were worried about, getting out of range there, or were you just like, okay, we got to go all in right now, or it's gone either way?
Yeah, so we were 2 down actually. So when you're down, you just need to go for the catch. And we had 1 beater in the penalty box in the 19th minute, so we know we need to concede. And we know the UK knew they didn't need to score, so they were going to take the full minute. We needed to make some switches still, so that's why we conceded a goal to make it possible to do the preparation for the bubble.
I mean, ultimately it worked out, so congratulations again. It's time to prepare for your semi-final opponent now, which I don't know who it is because I didn't see who won the game on pitch 2. But either way, France or Australia, it's bound to be an interesting and tough matchup, so good luck on that one. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well. Bye.
Thank you. Am I still live? Hello?
I'm like a panther, 'cause I'm always winning. Yo, I just gotta hit it one time. Let's go. About to hit the gas for a minute, no cap, no limit. I attack till I finish, I attract, and I get it. Got my cash all liquid, never pass my limit. Too fast when I'm spitting, read it back, now they get it on. Flipping that switch as I'm hitting these bars like a gift. I spit like I'm sipping gold bars, and these kids, no kidding. I've been winning this and getting my best life dinner while I'm hitting on a mission. Ooh, spicy, I know they like me, but I got a wifey. She be real nice to me, no one works like me. Got a different mindset, my rate is pricey. Got a different psyche, ooh, lyrics are icy. Living life nicely, very precisely. Living divinely, manifest wisely. All I know is that I've been living for the sightseeing. Been around the world for a visit, first class ticket, man. I'm in it, man, I'm winning, I don't have no limit. If I want it, then I get it, if she want it, then she get it. I ain't never done finished, I'm a giver, I've been given first place. I've been winning 6 shots, head spinning, but I still keep ripping. And I still keep hitting 2 ways, I'm splitting all in, I'm risking it all. Yeah, I don't ever fall, fall, yeah. But if I do, I get back up, stand tall, yeah. I want it all, yeah. A good life, I don't think small, yeah. I'ma be big one day, see me taking off runway. My name up in lights someday, looking at a crowd that loves me, yeah. I came here to play.
I'm lucid, I'm not losing. This life is one I'm choosing. I don't stop, I keep moving. Just watch me as I prove it. Oh, I'm telling you I never let go. When I'm in a fight, put on a show. I create the life I want now. And no, I never back down. At the depths of the fear and I teach them. There's meaning, lives and seasons. Find your will, yeah, find your reason. Be a demon, go seize it. Live your life that you want, live it just so you please it. No weakness, we defeat this. In our mind, over time, we become, we believe it. Oh, I just wanna be a free man. Need a plan that can teach me how to be man. How to think, what to do, what to be in. Make moves, be the change in my own hands. Follow through, do what I gotta do, prove what I gotta prove. Move how I gotta move, choose what I gotta choose. Lose, I never lose, I'll be the one at the top when I'm done making moves. I'm lucid, I'm not losing. This life is one I'm choosing. I don't stop, I keep moving. Just watch me as I prove it. Oh, I'm telling you I never let go. When I'm in a fight, put on a show. I create the life I want now. And no, I never back down.
I stay loose, I stay hype, I stay loose, I stay hype, I stay loose, I stay hype. I could do this all night, cause I do what I like. Yeah, I do what I like, yeah, I do what I like. Sipping goose, sip is right, and I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow, yeah, I go with the flow. Cause I know I'm the show. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. In the zone, here I go. Yeah, they know I'm a pro. Let's go, let's
stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning. Baby, I'm ready to go. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. Just kiss me now, she said, I wanna feel something. Just break me down, she said, I don't wanna play games. She said she's finally alive when she starts losing control. I said I know what to do, just let our bodies go. She said stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning. Baby, I'm ready. She said stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning. Baby, I'm ready to go. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. For a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning. Baby, I'm ready to stay. For a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning. Baby, I'm ready to go. I need help, it's so cold outside and I'm going through hell. I don't feel alive, sometimes I can't tell. Cause every day I try, but I think I need help. Maybe if I fight, one day I'll be well. Want someone by my side, but I'm stuck in my shell. Want someone to rely on, but everyone's selfish, helpless, so damn jealous. And I just wish I never felt this. In this world from sea to shining sea, there's a way for me to go be free. There's a way for me to go be me. I just know that there's a place for me. 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 So sick of feeling like I'm alone in this place, and so sick of feeling like life is gonna be wasted. I just wanna be someone, wanna be greatness, yeah. I just wanna be happy, wanna make changes. But I don't know where to start, how do I grow? Maybe there's something inside I could strive for. Maybe it's all in my mind I could guide towards something better in my life I could fight for. In this world from sea to shining sea, there's a way for me to go be free. There's a way for me to go be me. I just know that there's a place for me. feel the rain, it burns like pain alone again. Where are my friends? I need to change things in my brain. That's why we take drugs to escape. The weather speaks to me, a different frequency. Gave you a piece of me, but you left so easily. I thought you needed me, you kept deceiving me. Think you mistreated me, what did you ever see in me? I'm in a better place, I'm in a sweater space. The mole's a warm embrace, taking me to better days. I work to make a change, I work through all the pain. Distractions keep me sane, I may never be the same. Let me feel for a minute, wait, I don't like that, quit it. I'm a real big cynic, I don't really trust too much, I limit. But when I do, I'm committed, and when I do, man, I'm in it. I'm by your side till we winning, ride or die, I'ma always stay with it. Got my mind tangled in knots, trying to hide from the painful thoughts. Crouching behind all the memories lost, the happy ones between the awful spots. I visualize a lot, protagonistic thoughts, antagonistic thoughts. I try to win, I try to see the plot. I feel the rain, it burns like pain alone again. Where are my friends? I need to change things in my brain. That's why we take drugs to escape, but that don't change a fucking thing. I need some space, it's not a phase. These sleepy days, they keep me sane. I'll dream of rain that caused. It's so cold outside, why am I in this life? Why am I here alive? The only point survive, but if we all just die, then we all fail with time. No, that cannot be right, there must be more to life. I wanna make a difference, I wanna be consistent, I wanna be committed, that shit can be so addicting. I have some new convictions, I have some new conditions, I have some premonitions that this time things will be different. I wake up now to a morning filled with sun. I wake up now when I finally don't feel numb. I got something in my life I really want, and I feel like the change has just begun. Look at me now, oh look who I've become. I guess with time you can get what you want. I look back on the things that made me run. They made me who I am, the reason for all I've done. I feel the rain, it burns like pain alone again. Where are my friends? I need to change things in my brain. That's why we take drugs to escape, but that don't change a fucking thing. I need some space, it's not a phase. These sleepy days, they keep me sane. I'll dream of rain that cause no pain. Alright, I wanna live in freedom. I wanna dance with my demons. I wanna drink for no reason and celebrate every season. Yeah, call my place the kingdom, 'cause I got what you need, hun. And we don't answer to no one, 'cause we're just out here to have fun. So let's get some, yeah. I hate it, I love it, I'm aimless and honest. Feel weightless, I'm on it, 'cause I've waited and I want it, yeah. And no, I'm not playing around. I knock them all down and out, and they be down for the count. I'm lost but I'm never found no more. Yeah, I wanna be high, that's right. Yeah, I wanna live life at night. I don't wanna get by just fine. I wanna be a king for a day, not a sheep for a decade. I'd rather play for keeps than a fair trade. I'd rather turn up the heat, screw an ice age. I'm about to crank up the speed, call it upgrade. I hate it, I love it, I'm aimless and honest. Feel weightless, I'm on it, 'cause I've waited and I want it, yeah. And no, I'm not playing around. I knock them all down and out, and they be down for the count. I'm lost but I'm never found.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm
Good afternoon, everyone. We are back at World Cup 2025 in Tubize, Belgium. We are here playing for the consolation 15th place.
15th place. This is Turkey versus Mexico.
Yeah, should be a good game.
Yeah, they both just had a tough loss against, I believe Mexico just played Belgium before Belgium went on to the semis, and I don't know who Turkey just played before this.
I'm not sure.
Both tough games, you know. They were on the lower end of the bracket.
No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm here with Duran once again.
Yep, from California, USA. And I'm also here with
Jasper from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. I don't know why I'm including the city. No one knows where Edmonton is.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I've been saying California, but apparently that's not good enough. I need to include,
come on. Where are you from
the
in
country,
California? Yeah. Everyone knows where California is, you know. Canada, we're a little bit less known unless you're in Vancouver or Toronto.
Canada's pretty big.
It is the size of Europe almost, so we are. But we're not here to talk about Canada or America. We're here to talk about Turkey.
Mexico.
Y Mexico. Apologies to anyone whose name I mispronounce.
Yeah, let's get those apologies out of the way first.
Yeah, sorry for my incredibly English accent on all of these.
We will try our best.
Exactly. You know, that university minor in Spanish left my head the second I moved to Germany, so I've got nada. It's in there. Okay, number 10 is telling me that, of course.
Number 10 giving a self-shout-out.
Kadir giving a self-shout-out to Kadir himself there, saying that he's a great player. You know, we'll have to see what happens on the pitch, hey?
Yeah, I mean, ball don't lie.
And you know, not starting lineup, Kadir, so I don't know if we can call you the best player. But we do have starting lineups out here for both Turkey and Mexico. I'm Mexico. I'm going to call you Mexico like I'm English. And the refs are pointing, getting themselves ready.
Classic ref move.
You
Just
got
be pointing in different places on the pitch.
If you're not pointing, are you even reffing? That's what I want to know. Well, I mean, in Canada, we do the thing where you point at the ball or the player that you're watching so that your other ARs know, because communication is important for every team. It is key. It is key. You know, hydrate, communicate, dominate is what we say in Alberta.
Oh.
For quad ball.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, we just say that. We're a little bit weird.
It's Alberto's motto. Yeah.
Yeah, we're known as the Texas of Canada. That's fine. We're getting thumbs up from our referees, though.
All right.
And who's going to win this Brooms Up?
Turkey, are you ready?
I think my money's on Mexico.
Mexico, are you ready?
Speedy. And we've got a ref mic as well.
You'll be red and green. Tad thinks you're green, so we're going to be red and green. I'll start the match on my whistle. Sticks down. Ready.
Ooh, and we have a strong start
And
there.
it
Mexico
is.
getting it, yep.
Nice call, Durant.
I can
nice
see
call.
the determination in his eyes.
Absolutely. So that's Mexico winning the Brooms Up, but not the dodgeball. So Turkey having a full dodgeball lineup on their first defense. So let's see what they're going to do with it. Height starting off strong with some fakes. And Mexico just passing around. That was a sloppy pass, Mexico. Come on, you didn't even have any pressure on
Yeah,
it.
first pass of the game, and it's going to be a low ball one.
Okay, yeah.
Brian looking for an opening here.
Yeah, and some heavy pressure from number 3 on Turkey.
Ooh,
and that is
missed shot there from Alberto.
Yeah, nice job, Nilsu on Turkey, making that fourth
Number 23,
pass.
seeing the fast break here.
Oh, fast break from Turkey, running down the field. And the first
And
goal
it's
goes
good.
from Turkey. That is Gökhan with the first goal for Turkey.
Seeing that opening on the left-hand side, driving through a few of the chasers to get that shot off.
Yeah, and you know, I saw a lot of beater confusion. I didn't see what happened because I'm a chaser, but there were dodgeballs flying and Turkey's beaters making space and maintaining control. It's what you want to see.
We have
when you're
Tad
scoring.
Walters here from the U.S. as beater for Mexico.
Ooh, tell
to
me
make a play
more.
here.
Tell me more.
Mexico actually has a lot of U.S. players this time.
That is, you know, you got a lot of Mexican immigrants, so.
Oh,
a fast break
another
from
fast
96.
break, yep.
Just running through
Strong
the
start
entire
there.
Mexican team. That's Tadic running. Basically ran through the whole Mexican team. I'm going to have to hope that Mexico is going to figure out how to stop that speed, because that is all Turkey has been doing so far.
Turkey's chasers are just waiting for the bludgers to be on their side of the pitch as they get possession of the quad ball and seeing those fast break opportunities and just running up at the same time. So
Yeah.
if they can keep doing that, like, that's the best strategy they have.
And why change what's not broken so far? A good defense here from number 4. Oh, no, but the Deeks are better from 21. Bloody blocking.
Shot back.
Really well done body blocking there, though, by, I can't say her number 8 there on Mexico, getting the body in the way and trying to open up some space. Unfortunately, Mexico was not able to convert that space into a goal.
I think Mexico really needs to lock down those passes. They've been kind of missing some of their passes, and it's been causing some delays and also an opportunity for Turkey to essentially beat them out or get control there.
And well, now, though, we are seeing Turkey's first slow half court. You know, they didn't have a fast break off of this one, so let's see if they can convert just as many. But they are making the same mistakes as Mexico there, dropping those balls on the long passes.
And here come the Turkey beaters.
They're all
Trying to
loaded. They're all loaded left, and the quad ball's there too. So I don't know if I'd be putting myself in line of all those dodgeballs.
We've seen a lot of teams today, especially use loaded beaters with bludger control, just sitting right there at the top, kind of not really going in or trying to attack that team's beater on hoop.
Yeah, I like to see a beater that's a little more involved in the chaser game. You know, this Turkey beater just beating the chaser on the hoop a couple times. You know, once IQA moves to the middle hoop tap-in, that'll be a much more effective strategy.
We're getting some good pump fakes here. Pass
Quad
back.
ball's up and over twice. The ball has changed sides, and there's some beater action going on in half court. The Mexican beater trying, and unfortunately getting beating out. And the ball is just slow Turkey here. We're going to see...
Yeah, we're going to see some refs starting to call, like, delay of game or, please advance.
I'm seeing the forward hand motion.
It's pointing and hand motions that refs need.
It's their bread and butter, that and yelling. But Turkey is going to need to make an attempt to score here, or they're going to get that blue card, and the whiffle's up. The whistle's up. Oh, no. They're still trying.
23 still looking for a shot or an opening. Gets a pass off to the back.
Yeah, they're really going up and over.
Ooh,
and
a
missed
bullet shot.
But Turkey is now allowed to they've used their reset, and they're bringing it back up.
They're playing the slow and steady game. They're trying to find those openings.
Allowing Mexico to sub a beater. So now we have number 34 on, and let's see if this beater can mess up these Turkey beaters a little bit more.
You rarely see subs mid-defense.
You rarely do, but with
they found
that
a good
level
opening.
of reset, number 4 passing back up the top to 23, and a goal.
Great
It
goal
looked
by
like
23
it bounced off someone behind the hoop. I
believe it
went
was a
through
chase.
Chase.
Yeah, I was trying to do the keeper thing of reaching through and stopping it. But
Well, if this is your first quad ball game, you will note that only the green headband can stick their hands through the hoops to stop a ball. And if one of you white headbanded chasers do that, that will be called not a save. It will be just a good goal. You're not allowed to goaltend. Mexico carrying the quaffle up. Quad ball, or it's volleyball in IQA. My bad.
Ooh, great shot. Bullet to the right.
That's
Number
Monica!
21.
That's Monica! Let's go! She plays on Munich with me, and let's go!
A
Look at
great
that
first goal
smile.
for Mexico then.
What a smile! What a shot! Amazing! Back on defense, super hard. Oh,
Putting
so
the score to
happy! And look
30-10.
at Mexico's defense. Look at that closeout.
Beautiful
but
pass.
unfortunately,
That
abandoned her
side chaser
hoop.
wide open.
And the point chaser did not follow up. You know, if you're going to do that hoop defense, you got to follow if your player's going behind. I don't know what
scored?
I didn't see who scored.
Okay.
Sorry.
15, wing chaser.
Oh,
in the back.
15. There we go. That's a beautiful goal
And
from
we
Dudu.
don't have any data on that
No,
one.
we do. Dudu
we
came
do?
over to
Oh,
tell
okay.
me that she hasn't been put on the roster.
Oh, okay.
A nice pick from
Ooh.
Monica and a beautiful score from who knows who scored that one. But Monica was once again involved. Sorry, Mexico. I will shout out your other
HR
players.
calls that one good, putting the score at 40-20. Turkey leading.
That was a bar-inski, as we would call it, bouncing off the side of the bar and going in. So that takes our score all the way up to reaching over 40-20 for Turkey. They still have dodgeball control. So Mexico able to score 2 goals against with no control. But Turkey is on the offense again, and they've shown that they can do both slow and fast on their offenses. They're passing well right now. Duran, what does Mexico have to do right here?
They've just been playing tight on hoops, locking it down, trying to avoid getting shot on, which is a big key strategy for both teams in this game.
Yeah, you never want to take a shot on these tree or hoop defenses, as they're called. There's people standing right in front. That's not a good choice. They're gonna block the shot if they're doing their job. And Team Mexico doing their job. We got the big, tall number unknowable to me right now, but that's who you
Covering
want.
that middle hoop, yeah.
If you don't have a tall player, you got to have a jumping player because.
Let's see if Turkey takes that as a challenge
Oh, and a
here.
missed alley-oop, but Turkey keeps on the control. What a good attempt from number 7 there, Alisa. Sorry, Alisa, if somebody told me how to say your name and I forgot already, but what a great attempt on the alley-oop. Jansu carrying the ball behind the hoops. Jansu faking and passing back up to Dudu again. Dudu passes big over back to, that's 96, Tadic. And Tadic running in, takes a shot,
First
but
shot on that top
easy
hoop.
block.
Oh.
Easy block for number unknowable Mexico.
You can't be shooting on the tallest player covering that hoop.
You can't. Give me their name. That's number 1, Roger. Okay, well, Roger, they've got no hope on shooting on Roger, okay? Don't do that, Turkey. They're simply too tall.
Yeah.
So, Mexico, though, unable to score on their fast-ish break. And we've got Jansu passing the ball over to a number 1. John.
Mexico beaters here looking to apply a little more pressure now that they have control.
Oh, they do have
defense,
control.
yep.
Did you see how they got that back?
I did not.
Classic. Hey, you're a beater. You're supposed to be watching that
No,
stuff.
I'm watching the quad ball.
I don't know how to watch dodgeballs. If I did, I'd be on a higher level team. But Turkey has received control back again, doing some quick tack beats. And that's really good for Turkey because they weren't even putting that much pressure on the hoops and they were able to regain control. And that shows that the beaters are a little bit outmatched
juke out here.
right now. Oh, you had the fake! You had the fake! Oh. such a good attempt.
That was a good draw
from
out from the
Jinsu.
hoop, though, especially for that open shot.
Really, I would have loved to see the fake and then the shot because Roger was in the air. They had jumped up, and that hoop was a little bit open if you had just taken that step back. Turkey still passing the ball around, and the beater's just casually tapping the poor Mexican beater in and out.
Ooh, and
An
they have a
attempted
shot, but it sails over.
Sailed, and no one there behind.
On a contested hoop, unfortunately, as well.
Yeah, why are we shooting? So, what's your best strategy for getting through a hoop defense here, Duran? What is Turkey
You
got
got
to
to
do?
drive the ball in. You got to pull that defensive chaser off of that hoop, then make the shot or a pass.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, luckily, Turkey's been really good at moving the ball around and waiting for that opportunity, but they're also shooting on contested hoops when they should be trying to create an opening there.
Yeah, I'm going to want to see them maybe being a little more physical. Like, Turkey, I thought, was a bit more of a physical team. Double beat here, but an
Mexico
amazing
strained
tackle.
for the arms and then beat.
Oh, but
Recovered,
Mexico
though.
picks it up. Mexico picks it up. And
Number 7, Monroy.
Monroy, oh my gosh, amazing
Oh, that's
job.
me, yeah, Christian.
But that was all
With the finishing
thanks
dunk
to
there.
number 8 there. Number 8 on Mexico was the one who picked up that garbage. So amazing job, Claire. You're the reason that happened. And Turkey
Putting
has
the score
lost
at
control.
40-30. Mexico slowly climbing back up.
Yeah, Turkey had a fast breaks to start, and Mexico really figured that out, which is well done.
Ooh, good deflect there.
Yeah, good block there from Melis, or no, not
Mexico having all the dodgeball ammo to be able to go for those free throws.
Exactly, and they're pulling back a little now on defense. The Turkey's got a beater, a beautiful
another
block
throw, though.
from number 8, and blocks it right back into her own beater. So number 8, who is not on this list either.
Another shot that
Perfect.
sailed over.
Did you see who's shooting? I'm not. John.
Oh.
But I actually watched beater play for once.
Oh, okay.
And number 8, who is not on their roster, beautiful block. Well, maybe it's number 5 because it's taped into an 8. Nope, that's not number 5.
These numbers mean nothing to our
Numbers
viewers.
mean nothing. Time is irrelevant, and I don't know how to count, but one of the
But we're
beaters
here
did
about-
amazing, okay?
Ooh, we have
The Turkey beater blocked it right in.
Ooh,
oh,
great
and
block.
a pickup. And it's the
And a
fast
pickup.
break, but there's a beater. There's a beater. What are they
23.
going to do? Oh, a beautiful
Oh.
beat from 81. Beautiful beat from 81. Oh, my gosh. And they
stoppage play
didn't
there.
hear the beat call. Who's
Was that
81 on
81?
Mexico?
Tad
That was-
Walters?
That.
Oh, no, not Tad. No, sorry.
that
No,
was,
no.
Oh, come on. It says Carlos, you saved that fast break.
81, yep. Carlos
Oh.
came out of nowhere on that one. I think he had just subbed in.
Yeah, inbounding the ball off of the sidelines. Awareness was perfect, and then was like, okay, you know what? We're going, and we're going hard, and making that clutch beat. Player,
As a beater, those are the best moments. When you see someone fast breaking, totally
Right.
unaware and oblivious to the fact that you have a dodgeball waiting for them.
Well, this is the problem, of course, with beating. You know, the highs are really high. You impacted that play, but of course, the lows are just as low.
Ooh, looks like we'll get a card here.
I do believe this will be a playing after beat card. The ref is mic'd up, so I believe our head ref might come over and give us a little chit chat and tell us what that was. But I'm gonna guess, as I love to speculate wildly, play after beat.
Friends, we've just got a yellow card for making contact after being beat and ignoring ref calls. Lovely. All right.
Lovely indeed.
Indeed. In fact, for some reason, I thought it was
The yellow card! Making contact after being beat! Remount! On my whistle!
Okay.
23 still
we
on
have
the fast break
Turkey
here.
players.
Floats it to
and then-
19. And 19 just gently puts it in.
You know what, 19, who is also not on your roster, that was really well done. There's no need to yeet that ball as hard as you can through those hoops. You've got someone there who's trying their best to defend, but you've beat them. You've beat them. You don't
Unless
need
it's
to.
strategic. And you do want more time to reset your defense.
This is true.
And stop a fast break from the other side.
This is true, but none of that macho, I'm going to throw this as hard as I can because I'm the best and I outran one player. And so nicely done, Turkey.
13 getting to just walk it straight up.
Whoa. Oh, and a beautiful, I assume that was beat. Yeah, they're calling it no good. A beautiful beat, but number 7 picks it up. Number
Recovered.
7 deking around. And another beautiful beat from number 8. I
And
need
it's
number
also not
8
good.
on my roster. Number 8, Turkey, you are crushing it. Oh, my goodness. This. Oh, what a
Ooh,
dodge.
great dodge there.
Who is that?
The defensive number 19.
Amazing job. 19 is also not on this roster, but those two players have now both done
Precious
something
Claire
beautiful.
here. Claire with the spin move gets beat though.
A beautiful beat once again. Turkey's beaters really taking it. I don't even know. Oh, but Mexico did manage to get control off of that. Did you see how that happened?
I think they've maintained control.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow. The Turkey beaters are crushing it without control too. So I'd like to see a little more aggression from these Mexican beaters.
Here we go, new beater subs for Turkey here.
Okay, let's see if they're on this roster. Yes, we have Kadir and number 44 not on the roster. Number 23 doing some deeks, but under heavy pressure here from the Mexican beater. Passes up to 22. Elif is on the roster. We're slow balling at Turkey. They are not quite sure what they're trying to do here.
I think they're just trying to control the tempo, pass the ball around, wait for an opening, but Mexico's just really staying solidly on defense, covering all three hoops.
They do have a very disciplined hoop defense, which is, oh, and a beautiful
beautiful
turnover.
interception by 13.
Oh, perfect job, 13, but the beater's
That's
on
Ryan.
it. Ryan, amazing awareness.
Slowing it down here.
That's
Goes
exactly
for the
what
long
you want.
floater over top.
Oh, an unfortunate miss, but another unfortunate miss from the beater. The ball is off pitch. The ball is wildly off pitch. Oh, no.
Yep. And we're going to get a stoppage there.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, so
close to saving it there.
I do believe that I don't know what the ref blew the whistle for, but I think it's for dodgeball off pitch. And that is the correct call, but not when they're about to score a goal. Like
a stoppage right in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, I would not. That's a tough one because obviously Turkey is so glad for that. You know, their dodgeball was indeed on the other pitch.
A slight chance to be able to make a stop here.
Yeah,
with their beater.
Yeah, because we're seeing here Elif is ready to block both the shooting arm and possibly go for the tackle.
But if you take a look at right now, like Mexico is wide open with 3 chasers spread out.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there you go. There's a turnover. Okay, that's what we expected. Yes.
There we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so we've got Aslahan. I'm sorry, I was told your name. Aslahan carrying up the the quad ball. I'm losing it. It's been a long 3 days. It is volleyball in IQA. I keep forgetting that. But it's been a long 3 days in the heat. So if I say something silly, just you know where the mute button is, folks. You know where the mute button is. Sorry, Duran. Okay, beaters. Nice defense from Mexico. Number 1 running in, passes it behind to unknown player. 23 Gokhan has the ball, pump faking, and a weird non-tackle push
like a
charge
tackle push.
thing.
I think that'll be fine right there.
What was that?
Probably like a launching thing, yeah.
Okay, so the keeper for Mexico, I'm gonna stop talking so the ref
Illegal push, there you go.
Illegal charge, I believe is what that was called. So fun fact.
Go to the box. Please take the white.
I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Listen to that ref.
Where's the ball?
No, I think the ref might be done talking.
And
Trying
that'll
to find
be
the ball.
hard on Ryan.
But illegal charge, Ryan. You're not allowed to launch yourself in the air and horizontally fly into the player with both arms out like Superman. I am impressed.
Thank you.
At the Superman flying. I did not know the human body could Superman fly like that. But it is actually illegal in quadball to do that. Okay, so. Nope, the refs are. Okay.
Here, we're about to start.
The refs are not talking. I'm not talking over any refs. We got a yellow card. 13 keeper hanging out in the box. And let's see if.
Ooh, and we have a shot.
Easy back in. So the player has not left the box, really not focused,
Putting the score at 60-30.
They have to tag in. Sorry, I'm not going to make ref calls. They have to tag in. They have to go tag in. You got to. Sorry, y'all. I can't not do that call.
Your teammates are always there to remind you.
Okay, Monica's back on the pitch. My Munich friend. And we're also joined. Who are the beaters here? I can't quite see. 42 on Mexico here. We've got Camila and an amazing number 48, Tad. So Camila and Tad with dodgeball control and allowing. Oh, what a block! Monica driving in. Monica making fakes, but unfortunately, Monica, you're not as tall.
Getting control here. and also pressing high.
Yeah, number 19, just too tall for these dunks.
Ooh, Turkey saving it right before it went out of bounds.
Oh, that's a good. You don't want to have a turnover in that spot when half your team is on the other half of the pitch. That's a dangerous time for a turnover. Mexico maintaining dodgeball control, which is probably what they want to be doing around this time. No idea how far we are into this game. Mexico's good defense. Passes over to Jan. Jan moving the ball around. Closely followed by 21. Passes off to the unknowable 19. Unknowable 19 under hard pressure, but ducks the beat from Camilla.
Doesn't get beat, yep.
Yeah, a
And it's an
beautiful
open
duck.
source.
And that is
But
a
23
goal from Gökhan. Gökhan's doing really amazing job with the patience and the shots. And Turkey now 70-30. That is out of range, if I'm doing my math correctly. And has broken that hoop D a couple times now.
Mexico, even with bludger control and beater support, hasn't been able to stop Turkey from finding those right moments to make those shots.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We
and
see
a
1.5
missed
from
shot.
Mexico.
An unfortunate missed shot there from the Mexican keeper. Really, that open hoop, little hoop was what he wanted to shoot on, and unfortunately couldn't make it.
Ooh, and we get another shot.
I wish I knew your name, Unknowable 19, but you are crushing it. The dodges as well. So Mexico did have control. And, you know, as a little beater, I believe it was Camilla, like, you think you can hit this big, tall person. I did not expect 19 to manage to be flat on the ground like that.
Shooter's got to shoot. Turkey's just been shooting.
Yeah, but the beaters are beaten. That's what, yeah, I'm impressed by the dodging of 19 here.
Yeah. We've
Okay.
seen multiple good dodges from Turkey so far.
So, Duran, what's Mexico talking about? What are they saying in this timeout to turn things around?
I think they're letting Turkey just move the ball around, even when Mexico has control of both dodgeballs, and they should be pressing Turkey's chasers a little bit more.
Yeah, and so
Not making them, don't let them be comfortable.
yeah, okay. As a beater, what's the best way to push someone around as a beater?
Force those passes, and then have your other beater partner go up and clean up those passes, and hopefully get a beat on the receiver.
You know, you got two dodgeballs. Use them. As much as beaters like to think they're the most important part of the game, you can't win if you don't score.
At the end of the day, the score reflects the volleyball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although it is getting close to flag, so of course Mexico is going to need to consider that the catch of the flag for them is that bonus 30 points, which will make the much closer for points-wise, and is the easiest way to turn this game around.
Honestly, this was a great time for Mexico to use their timeout and regroup and try and figure out, okay, we have an uphill climb. We need to put a few more points on the board to keep it in a snitch range game or flag runner game. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so players' timeout is over. We see a wild, big throwback and a terrible miss. And what a good attempted catch!
We also got a goal as you were busy watching the Peter play.
Who am I? Kadir, amazing job. Really unfortunate with the bumbling, but I thought Kadir had that catch. Good job, Mexico. Great score. Did you see who did it?
No, I did not. I was also watching the Peter game too, so.
Okay, so the wild plot twist. Both commentators, no idea what's happening in the quad ball game.
When you see a good beater play, it draws attention.
It does.
It's fun to watch.
So we have, I think I've been called, are there two number 7s on Turkey, or is the one just a 1? I think I've been calling Aslihan somebody else, and you know what, Turkey? I'm even more sorry. Oh my gosh!
Ooh, missed beat there. A lot of great dodging. Number 19.
Yeah, is that still 19? They are crushing it. A beautiful goal from Aslihan.
Right behind the back.
A beautiful goal from number 7. Let's go, Turkey. That was a delightful goal. Monica running up the field.
There. We have Gabe.
It runs straight into contact. You have Monica.
Getting wrapped up, going straight through.
Oh my gosh!
All of Turkey's defense.
Monica, I need you to know you were in the right place.
I will say, usually when it's a 1v3 situation or 1v4 situation, it does not work out in your favor.
I need Monica to know that was beautiful communication. I heard you. I'm sorry that, who's 21?
Gabe.
Gabe. Use your other players.
From Colorado, actually.
Okay, beautiful effort from Turkey. Sorry, go,
Gabe
go.
surprisingly has no social medias. Yeah, he's off grid.
Good for him. Good for
Which
him.
makes it hard to get in contact with him.
Well-
But he will be starting in front of the hoop pretty much with a guaranteed goal here.
Yeah, so, number 7 is ready to walk in, hopefully. That was not the time to redo your hair. You're basically going to go back in.
Hello, friends.
Okay.
You can be here.
No.
Have to. You can
Aw.
be there if you're rather on the goal line.
Do I have to? Coming from
There it's
Gabe.
good. All right.
Really wishing.
Sorry for touching you with that.
Oh.
Okay, alrighty. Wait. Technically you meant to choose, but go.
And Gabe will be starting behind and out of bounds.
So, yellow card for legal contact. Play is restarted. Monica's amazingly still there.
Ooh, great
and
goal
a
from
good
Gabe
goal
there.
from Gabe with the option. Monica pulling all the defense attention in 2 directions. Really well done from Mexico to make sure they scored that goal, and that brings the score to 90-50 for Turkey.
Ooh, Tad Walters pressing
No, that's
high.
in the keeper zone. That's a keeper. That is a keeper. Okay. Sorry, I touched the mic. Get out of here.
No, I believe she had crossed already. And here we go.
Okay.
Tad cleaning up with a high press, knowing that Turkey beaters are nowhere nearby as they're battling out the control in the backcourt of Mexico's
Really confused. Aslaha wearing the green headband, getting beat, dropping the ball and tagging in, and then there was kerfuffles, and that's a really unfortunate goal for Turkey, bringing it into flag range, or unfortunate goal against Turkey. Great job, Mexico, taking advantage.
Here we go. We have now Mexico's changed. Now they're applying a lot more pressure with their beaters here.
There we go.
Trying to force those fast breaks.
They were listening to you, huh? They were listening to your wisdom, Duran. One of them is clearly watching the game on the live stream.
Here we go, Tad applying more pressure there with the beaters.
And they've just put Omar in on Turkey, the other beater who I know, and he can run for days. So I'm expecting some fast-paced beating here from Turkey.
This might be turning the tides for Mexico.
I think it might. Look at this. Oh, what a catch from
great
Omar!
catch.
Oh, what a catch from Omar! It's beautiful. And a beautiful goal for Mexico.
But Mexico's still able to maintain bludger control there. Missed throws there.
This is wild. Seekers are on pitch, and the score is 90-60. Was that goal called no good? Was that goal called no good?
Let's see here.
The AR's hands are up, pointing towards the naughty team being Turkey, but I didn't see what they did. Not the time for Turkey to be getting a foul, given that the score is unclear if it's 90-60 or 90-70. But if it is 90-70, which I do believe Mexico scored.
I'm not sure.
I'm
not sure.
I can't count past 2.
When I
Don't
looked
ask
over,
me
I
that
just saw Turkey getting possession of the volleyball.
Okay, so you're Turkey. If someone's in the box, what are you doing?
Putting points on the board. that's all you got to do. If you have a lead, you got to maintain the lead.
Yeah.
Put it out of snitch range. Make it so that it's hard for Mexico to catch back up.
Yeah. Beautiful. This is
But Mexico has been maintaining bludger control here
yeah, they've really turned it around.
and
you
pressing
know.
high, like I said, making those changes to get it within flag range.
They are.
There's the trades.
Aslahan carrying it up, followed by Jan.
Got to focus Seeker here, though.
Duro also. You watch
Turkey.
Seeker, hey? Turkey trying to make a pass through contact. Oh, a bad pass to Callahan. Duro's open, but skips over all the way back to Jan. And there's a wide open player by the small hoop. I really don't know what you're doing there, Turkey.
Ooh. Great defense there by Mexico.
And turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, and an easy goal for Mexico. Who is that?
Turkey Seeker going to get some alone time here for a catch. Ooh, crazy dive.
And then quickly beat out there by 42 on Mexico.
This game could go anyway, it being 90-70 at the moment.
Oh,
Turkey
a
misses the beat.
beautiful dodge. Oh,
A lot of good
don't
dodges
miss
this
that.
game.
Come on. You can do it, Omar.
Ooh, Turkey with a close grab there.
Oh, and then quickly beat out by the Mexican
out.
beater. I was supposed to be watching the quad ball. You're doing Seeker. You go.
I mean, we can do both.
Tell me what's happening.
There's a lot
in
of
the
stuff
game.
happening.
The hardest
Mexico
part.
getting alone time with the flag runner as Mexico beaters create that bubble there.
Yeah, so I know I've asked you this before, but what's this bubble doing?
Bubble is when you have both of your beaters, if they have both dodgeballs, they create a bubble to not allow the other seeker to even get close to the flag runner. giving your seeker unlimited time. And we have a good goal right here by Mexico.
Wow, okay.
Putting
so
it to 80-90.
80-90. Turkey really losing their flow here. And it is unfortunate that when the flag is on, you cannot call a timeout, because if I was Turkey, this is when I want my timeout to be. I am losing the flow of this game. And one catch from Mexico with this alone time is going to be a win for Mexico.
Mexico beaters putting in the work here, maintaining that bubble, but now no one's on flag runner.
Nice. And Omar coming in.
Oh, splitting the snitch.
Oh, Omar,
Not
that
always a
rebound
good
was
thing. There
not
you go.
good. I'm so sorry. Omar's going to watch
Ooh,
this and
behind
be
the
like,
back tap.
stop judging me, Jasper. I'm doing my best. Oh, a beautiful block. from
Great
the
beats
Turkish
all
beater.
around here.
Turkish beater rolling around the... Oh, that was so close.
Top shot missed.
That was so close. Taking time to put their headband on, which honestly I would have kept going, and then had a ref give it to me when I'm, off.
I think some refs might be a little strict about that, though. Like if you catch without the headband on.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh,
that's
Mexico
true.
getting close here with some dives.
Okay, yeah, Mexico beater all the way at the keeper zone of Turkey, beating people out.
And we got a good goal here from Turkey.
A good goal from 19, the unknowable on Turkey. 19, the unknowable, making some brilliant plays. And we have Turkey.
Looks like Turkey
now,
has some chances
Turkey,
with the
now,
flag
if you
runner.
want to catch it. Oh, but this is a strong flag.
Oh!
A beautiful catch!
A beautiful catch by number 10.
Kadir catches, and that looked clean to me, folks. Kadir with a catch. The Turkey beater sighing.
Crucial time
tired.
there.
Mexico, that was, I think, the first big break in their bubble.
And yeah, Turkey was able to get control right there and create that bubble and not allow Mexico beaters to create that bubble, essentially to keep
Yeah.
Turkey's seeker out.
Yeah, that is the hardest
That was a
thing.
great catch.
Whoa. This is what I mean about the highs and lows of a beater. You make one mistake, and that's it.
And
Turkey
catch is good.
wins it. A
Turkey
beautiful
wins
catch.
it. 180 before the catch, 130-80 after the catch.
Wow.
What a great game.
We're seeing some delightful celebrations from Kadir, the winner of this game for his team here. So
This game was a lot of back and forth, and I knew it eventually would come down to who catches.
It really
that flag.
was. So hard fought for Mexico. They were down. They took a timeout, and they were like, no, we can do this. And they really pulled back into it. So hard fought, a disappointing loss for Mexico, and a delightful win for Turkey.
Great beats on both sides.
I
yeah.
love this
Good hustle,
sport.
great shots,
Wow.
great dodges. I actually do want to highlight how good the dodging was in this game from both teams.
Yeah, I cannot dodge anything, and these people were like, I'm up, I'm down, I'm on the ground, you can't catch me. And the poor beaters are like, now I gotta go get my dodgeball because I missed. Okay, we got the cheering from the team, Turkey. A beautiful win for them. A wonderful catch from Kadir, and
that'll solidify their spot as 15th.
yes, that is
At World
Turkey, 15th place at World Cup 2025 in Tubize, Belgium. A big thank you to everyone who is volunteering to make this sport possible and this particular game possible.
I'm
yeah.
Duran Allison from California, USA.
I'm Jasper Whitby from Alberta, Canada.
Thanks for tuning in, and hope to catch you at the next match.
Yeah. see you
Bye.
later.
And like Drake said, man, I'm upset. Too many people out here wasting their breath, yeah, yeah. And still I feel like we've just all been going crazy. Too many people need to find themselves some safety. Just take control of your life, it's all day to day, yeah. Don't need nobody else, myself can always save. Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way, yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain, oh yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way, yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain, oh yeah.
taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough
Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different flight. What's the meaning of life, ayy? Wake up, same-ish, different day. Make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick, am I okay, ayy? Stay up, late nights, still in pain. In my mind, it decays as I try to make a change. See the sun, see it set, feel some pain, feel keep improving so people can feel it too, and go on and fix their lives one decision at a time, one vision, one mind. We're winning this grind. Okay, let's make each other proud. Turn the future into now, turn this world upside down. Yeah, I don't wanna feel the pain no more. I just wanna make a change, restore humanity. The sanity is leaving for the vanity. I plan to be close with my family, substantially avoiding all calamity. Financially stable, it's a fantasy, it's blasphemy. I holler out loud cause I'm crying out in agony. I just wanna help people, yeah.
yeah. Cause we all just equal, and we all just fearful, those who deceitful, yeah. But if we all just work hard, yeah, and we let down our guards, yeah, we can open up our hearts and figure out how to touching me, cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane, jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict, cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane, jealous of the clothing that she wears up on her tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict, cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to World Cup 2025 in Tubize, Belgium. We are here at the semifinals, Germany versus the USA.
Yeah, and this is going to be like an absolute smash of a game, I think. Duran, thank you so much for joining me in this great semi-final of this World Cup 2025.
I'm Duran Allison from California, USA, joined here with
Philip Stolz from Germany. I think we've got a quite good pair here on the
hopefully we're able to cover both teams.
Yeah, please don't hit me if I get too excited. I'll
no
try
worries.
with you, man. I mean, what can we say about these two teams, Duran? I think
everyone knows USA is the powerhouse.
It's true.
They are the team to beat.
Yeah, exactly.
And they just had a phenomenal run, kind of cakewalking most of this tournament so far.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think in this tournament system, the first 1-2 days, there weren't really like that many exciting and like close games, and I think we're past it now.
Yep,
I think
we're in the meat of the games.
Yeah, I think at this stage, I think these two teams are looking more eye to eye with. I would agree with you. The US in the in favor maybe. Like the Germans should be like a little bit of an underdog in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, I mean, there's been like past matches between these two nations, and in one of them, Germany had the upper hand, and I think the Americans will be trying to make that a faint distance in the history of the quad ball.
Yep. USA having to beat Norway to make it here to the semifinals.
Yeah.
And I believe they won that one pretty handily as well.
Yeah, same way when you look at the finals tree from Germany. Austria was the last opponent, and they beat them as well in quite a clear fashion. Grant, when you look at the American squad, I think you know them quite a lot better than I do. What kind of style can we expect from them? Is it more like a physical style? Do they have like a lot of offensive schemes? What do you think?
Everyone on that team is a game-changing player, so that means they're all a threat, which makes it hard to find a weakness in their defense and offense.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah. That's a tough team. They're all good at passing. They're all good at shooting. They know how to move the ball. They play very smart, and they're also extremely quick.
Yeah. Can you maybe elaborate a little bit on the way the United States picked these players for this national team?
There's a lot of talent in the USA pool, and they just draw from the best. Yeah. And a lot of these teammates have been playing for years, so they have synergy on top of, coming into World Cup, they've been playing for years.
Yeah.
So they've been practicing for years on top of practicing, the week leading up to World Cup.
Yeah.
And so, they're ready to go. They've been waiting for this.
Yeah. There's been training camps where these guys know each other. They know the passcodes of their banking, online banking. These are very...
They've been teammates as well as rivals at nationals.
Yeah.
And also they play in the summer during MLQ.
Yeah, I mean, I bet MLQ always like a high fixture in quad ball all around the world. We all watch it.
Yeah.
And we'll see if the Germans can pick up a fight. You have to apologize. I might be a little bit in favor of Germany in this matchup.
Yeah, as you should be.
Yeah, Germany as well, one of the nations of quad ball quite had like a certain rise in player development and like more and more teams growing up. And I think it showed like over the years that Germany from an afterthought of European Quidditch quad ball has now joined like in the upper echelon of quad ball nations, and we'll see if maybe today they can make a further step and maybe get one step closer to this gold in this World Cup.
Does Germany have any signature play styles that you recognize, or?
I think when it comes to Germany, what they draw from is like a very large pool of players nowadays, and that allows them to make quite a few adjustments when it comes to their offensive and defensive schemes. But I think when I regard it in when I compare it with Americans, I think they're like more into the fundamentals maybe of the whole thing. I think more pass-heavy offense, but I might stay incorrected. Maybe this is not the way we want to play in this matchup. I don't have the coaching acumen of Marco Ziegaus to pick which offensive schemes they want to have for this matchup. Who's the head coach of the United States?
Good question. I think we have Parada as well as Kennedy Murphy as assistant coach.
Yeah, perfect. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. What like the masterminds of quad ball are going to maybe they have to tip the scale in favor or against favor of any of these teams. So, head ref of this game, I see this Matt Bateman from the United States.
Okay, I've heard good things about Bateman, yeah.
I personally love this guy. I mean, what I really appreciate about him, he gets in front of his players and very calmly but directly explains the call to them, and then there's no discussion. Because this guy is sure of what he does, he's got an excellent ref team around him, and I just love this clear and concise communication.
I think that's what you want from any ref, honestly, is
don't you,
for them to explain the calls clearly, concisely, and also move on.
Yeah.
And not take a long time deliberating or...
Don't you hate that as well? Sometimes I feel like
there's been a lot of stoppages today, to say the least. Yeah.
And look at the crowd. Everybody's excited. We have.
We already have some chants going. Yep.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people in the shades, but some people trying to defend themselves against the sun and trying to cheer on their national teams.
what's probably not shown in the live stream is we do have more spectators on the hill at the end of Germany's side. And they're also cheering and enjoying the shade.
I mean, I think it's fair to say that like most of the spectators on pitch are in favor of the European team in this regard. And when it comes to the United States, do you think there's a lot of like fans watching at home at this moment?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
there's a lot of fans watching the way that they watch MLQ or or Nationals.
Awesome. So if you guys at home, just type into the chat what's your opinion for this matchup. Who do you think is going to have the upper hand? Yeah, and give us your hot takes, and maybe we can try to get
Team USA all the way.
Yeah, you have your favorite in mind, wouldn't you? All right, Duran, like if you manage to take a look at the past of the United States, do you think this is like maybe the strongest iteration of the national team, or do you think there's been some ups and downs over the last few years?
I would argue that this is probably one of the strongest iterations, but also they've been cakewalking a lot of this tournament. We haven't seen them at their full strength.
Yeah.
And so hopefully with Germany, we're going to see a big challenge for the Team USA and see what they can do under pressure.
Yeah, quite excited about it.
Here we go with USA getting some warm-up chants.
I just love the kids of the United States, I got to tell you.
Yeah.
The pins.
I love these ones way more than the ones yesterday, the red and white.
Yeah, exactly. Great look. Handsome gentlemen and ladies to our left, but also quite a nice team to our right, the German national team in their classical white gear.
Yeah, my guess for USA's strategy coming out in this game is to start heavy and hard.
Yeah.
Come out swinging, put on points on the board, make it so that Germany has to climb back up and also, answer for those.
Yeah. Duran, I think that's actually might be one of the keys for them to winning this game, because I think when you catch Germany early, then they have to like scramble. They have to think, okay, what are we going to answer this? Where I think most of the time, Marco Ziegers, the head coach of Germany, has a good game plan, but if he's forced to abandon that game plan, I think that's where things might get some shifty. So I think you're right. If I were an American coach, I would go, okay, just try to get ahead as early as punch from hard, get them right in there. And I'm excited to see it. Do you see a way, and I'm going to force you to maybe argue against your national team.
Team
Do you
USA,
see a chance for the German team to maybe upset the Americans in this matchup?
I think a lot of it's going to come down to beater play.
Yeah,
beater play is key for both teams here. As we've seen this entire weekend, every team, the beater play ends up deciding a lot of those matches.
Yeah.
A lot of, controlling the offense, controlling the defense, stopping your opponent's offense is a lot. And then also tackles. USA is a very physical team.
Yep.
They're here to make those tackles. They love those tackles.
And I love their technique. I think that's what always I really loved about the American teams, is that their tackle technique was always like...
They train for this, yeah.
They do it clean, with a high amount of physicality, but I gotta tell you, I mean, that's what we all love to see. We don't love to see anyone get hurt, but a good tackle at the right time will
I would even say USA is welcoming those tackles. They're waiting for it. They're waiting to be tackled. They want that energy coming back at them.
Okay,
they want the good match. Yeah.
And I bet there are some Germans they're happy to supply them with set tackles. And let's have a look.
I think we have a good a good match on our hands here.
Yeah, we have our mobile cam here, trying to get you some close-ups of set teams. And I think they have to be so excited about this game. Can you imagine being on this pitch right now and having to play, or being allowed to play in this environment here
on a beautiful
weather,
day? Yeah,
perfect weather.
We get a little light breeze coming in, which feels really great right now.
Yeah. And Darren, you told me you played since over 10 years.
Yeah.
When you started, have you ever pictured that a World Cup of this size could be possible?
No, but I mean, I'd love to see the sport keep growing. So hopefully we'll see more teams at the next World Cup.
Yeah. I mean, I got to tell you, I mean, 31 nations in this World Cup, African nations, Japan, India, we've seen Latin America, Philippines, so many new nations coming to this great sport. And I think the sport still has potential to grow even further with this great community of people who are very friendly, very welcoming. And I hope that Europe, or the Belgians, have been a great host for you and for us all in this tournament.
I mean, a testament to Americans enjoying the sport of quadball is we've compiled a list of all the USQ players playing at World Cup, and it's almost 10% of World Cup is US players spread across multiple teams.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I mean, the influence of the American quadball is, of course, huge. You can't underestimate it. And yeah, you find 1 or 2 players in almost any squad, and sometimes you can pick them out.
I think same goes for England. England also has a bunch of players spread out across multiple teams.
Yeah. England losing their semi-final against Belgium.
Belgium. Yes. Oh, that was a great game. Yep.
It really was a great game. I
think England was up 2 or 20. Yep.
And then
their catch was not called, or their catch was called off, and then Belgium got the catch to secure their win.
I think we're now at a point in our sport where, like, time on the flag runner is incredibly valuable, and you can't expect to have like more than maybe 2 or 3 minutes when there is a swim range game.
Yeah, and in a lot of these games, like 2 teams, they have to focus seeker and focus on creating that bubble because the catch will decide the game.
Absolutely. Yeah, and teams are now better than ever at trying to get into the heads of the flag runner and get him off this flag.
So actually, during the England and Belgium game, I was standing dead center between both pitches because I was also watching the Australia and that
was it France?
Look it up. Was it France? Yes.
It's got to be France.
Yes, okay. I was watching both those games, and at the same time, I think at one point when I was in the middle, it was 40-40 on both sides. And Snitch was about to come out, or the flag runner was just about to come out. So it was very exciting to be watching both those games at the same time.
I mean, during the first 2 days of the tournament, we didn't have a lot of, let's say competitive games. And this afternoon, I got to tell you, you didn't know where to look first. Australia, France, Belgium versus England, and now we have Germany versus United States. On the pitch, we have Australia versus Belgium. It's also going to be a great game. Very exciting.
So to reiterate earlier, remember when we were talking about like the stoppages? There's been a lot of stoppages in a lot of these games at World Cup. The best part about that, though, was when you had stoppage on one pitch, you could end up focusing on the other. So I was worried that I was going to miss, like, the catch on both pitches, but it worked out well. So.
Isn't it always like the hardest part of a tournament when you have to try to turn yourself schizophrenic so you can like maybe look at 1 or 2 pitches at the same time? Really good.
All that I will say, though, I've loved the thoroughness of the refs at World Cup.
I got to tell you, I think
so. While the stoppages are plentiful, they really decided to feel like, okay, are we calling this correctly? Are we making sure we're leaving no stone unturned or forgetting any a little bit that affects the play?
Yeah, I got to tell you, the quality of the refs, of the volunteers, in general in this tournament, I was really happy with. There's a lot of people making it possible for us to have this great World Cup. And now I think it's up to the players to provide with some good entertainment in the next few minutes and maybe pay us back in kind.
Looks like Germany just finished up their warm-up, their speech, they're motivated, they're fired. You got a lot of fans cheering for Team Germany right now.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I don't think the Americans have quite as many fans here in
I don't,
Belgium,
but online, they probably do.
I think they carry it in their hearts, and I think they'll need your emotional support from afar, dear fans from the United States. Because
I believe some friends and family also came out over here to watch World Cup Live with
that's really like impressive. Like if you really make it across the big pond and support your players here, I hope some of them have some vacation planned in Europe as soon as you're like stepping across.
I know I do.
You do also.
Yep.
That's it. Final measurements of the distance here on the pitch from Jürgen Stenlock. And look at this German crowd cheering on for their team, hoping for the win in this, I think, most important match of the game, of the tournament for Germany.
Looks like Team USA feeding off this energy, also dancing along and enjoying, clapping along. We love to see it. We just love to see people enjoying the sport and having fun.
If you don't enjoy this, I don't think football is your sport. But you're absolutely right. And I think just the positivity of every single nation that's here, players like changing hugs, changing jerseys, getting to know each other, and just building on this bond of quadball players all around the world. It's just very special, and not a normal thing in any sports, I think.
Looks like refs doing some last-minute preparations with the dodgeballs.
Everything has to be nice and precise in order that, as a German,
everyone's just waiting for this game to get started, including us.
Yeah. When it comes to the flag runner and the seeking, do you think that the Americans had the upper hand there as well?
I'm not sure. I think Germany has a good beater core from what I've seen and heard, and it's going to be a fight for the battle to create that bubble around the flag runner.
Yeah.
So yeah, it could go either way there, but
I
both
wonder,
teams have tenacity in this.
I wonder when the first bubble's created, is it going to last? Is it going to be possible for either beater pair to like maintain
that team
the
maintain it?
possession
Yeah.
of both blunders, creating that bubble? And yeah, you said it correctly, Darren. I think this is like now the king, the art of the king, like the matchmaker, like the kingmaker. Can you sustain that bubble when it really counts?
But it might also come down to quad ball points at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
because
not
if Team USA has a lead already, I think they won't even focus. They'll just focus on racking up score, as we've seen in a lot of US games.
I think I hear you think that the Americans are going to impose their will on the quaffle game, on the volleyball game.
We'll see. We'll have to see. I think it'll depend on the score. I mean, clearly in this game, like a catch just ends it.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, Duran, I can't wait. I want these refs to hurry up and get these players on the pitch.
It is hot for everyone.
Yeah.
I want this game to start too.
I want it to start.
Do we have any other games playing in this current time slot as well?
Currently, there's not in this time slot. There's some games coming to an end. I think like maybe 10 or 15 minutes after we start, there's going to be like the other semi-final between Australia and Belgium.
I believe Vietnam is playing Catalonia right now on the other pitch, on pitch 2.
I mean, imagine Vietnam versus Catalonia. When these people started 2005 in the United States with this sport, Catalonia versus Vietnam, I don't think anyone would have guessed it that this development was coming in 20 years. Unbelievable.
And Vietnam has been coming back.
Yeah.
Since Catalonia.
Both teams
looking a little restless here. Yeah.
I think like it's getting more and more emotional. I wonder if both teams are as excited as our crowd right here. With Team Germany, there's like no heavy injuries during this tournament. Is Team United States at full capacity as well, Duran?
I believe so, aside from maybe one injury before during the trainings right before World Cup.
So not during the tournament itself.
I believe so.
Also, highly appreciated people on the pitch, the photographers, getting us all from our chocolate side, making immortal memories of this tournament, getting some snaps from us. And AJ is getting a good look at Team USA and trying to get some nice pictures in.
Looks like we're getting close to getting the game started and set up.
Duran, would you say that Germany might be the hardest opponent for the United States in this tournament, or do you think that Australia or maybe Belgium have like a better matchup?
I think at this point, any of the teams pose a challenge. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. From what I've seen today.
So you wouldn't be able to distinguish like who is like maybe number 2 or number 3 or maybe number 1 on the
I don't
most
think so.
feared
I
opponent list.
think from the other semifinalists is they all have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
But from what I've seen from the U.S. is it's just there's no weakness.
Yeah.
And so I guess we'll see if these teams can challenge U.S. and take on U.S. Yep.
Yeah. And cheers going up for Germany
as Germany takes the pitch.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, I have to really refrain myself from getting too emotional. Ren, please kick me into the side.
You're just asking to be punished this entire live stream?
I gotta tell you, I'm getting excited and more excited about this game.
Yep.
And seeing these people on the pitch representing Germany and of course representing the United States is such a thrill. I'm very glad that we're here and have this great game in front of us.
The fans are pumped as USA now starts their warm-up chant in their circle. Pre-game talk. Hopefully equally as hyped about this match. When I look over at the Team USA huddle and circle, all I see is determined faces. They're here to win.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine myself how much pressure you got to be. You train all your time. You travel across the Atlantic and get into this country and represent your country. It's got to be so thrilling, like so nerve-wracking sometimes. And imagine sometimes it might be your mistake or maybe your perfect action that decides the game.
I mean, to me, Team USA just looks stone cold. They've done this before. They're here for it. They know what to expect. They know how to perform.
Stone cold killers right
Yep.
now. Let's see if emotion of German emotionality is going to prevail or not. Some shake hands here.
Looks like we have Ali Manzella for the run-up. Followed by Jackson Johnson for the dodgeball control.
Yeah, and that's Hannah Grosse for the run-up from Germany. Joined by Leon Burgers. I think so. Let's change the positions.
We'd love to see the players hugging right before the match. One of the German players was hugging one of the U.S. players. Oh, there you go, with the handshakes.
I mean, I personally really love that about this sport, that you can really compete at a high level.
I think
with
both
a lot of
they-
physicality.
Yep.
And you still can respect your opponent on a very, very friendly level, and that's what really speaks to me, to this community, and to the sport.
Yeah, I believe if your team that's made this far, you have mutual respect automatically for the other team. Yeah,
absolutely right.
Final checks here.
Yeah.
Final checks.
Yeah, Darren, I really hope so. I gotta stop myself from shaking. Matt Bateman looking good with that microphone we put around his head. So if there's any call, dear viewers from at home, we're gonna have the referee mic'd up. He's gonna explain his call to us, so you guys know.
It'll be live. We'll stop talking so we can hear what the HR exactly has to say. Because sometimes, as commentators, we don't know exactly what the call is for.
Yeah.
Or we only have a vague a vague perception of what it could be.
I bet some people are going to be very excited for us to stop talking during this next few minutes.
Why does every commentator say that?
Because it's our deepest fear, isn't it?
We're paid. Well, we're not paid. We're here for a reason, though.
Go ref! Go ref!
There's some whistle blows
Yeah.
indicating the start of the match.
Okay, let's lean forward.
We will
Darren.
start on the whistle! I'm happy. We will start on the
happy too. Let's
whistle.
go.
USA, ready! Germany, ready!
Come on, guys.
You'll be blue. You'll be white. On the whistle. Sticks down. Ready.
We're off to a good start here. Lindsay Morella
Good,
getting control
good.
of quaffle here. Is it still called quaffle or is it volleyball?
I think volleyball, but I think everybody still will know. what we're talking about.
We can do a mix of both.
And already there's like a sound from the crowd. People getting excited about this matchup. Let's see how it goes. Is it going to be a good start, as you said, Darren? We'll see.
German beaters providing a little pressure here. Gets a pass off to 22 in the backcourt. That's Taylor. Back to 4. That's John Jackson with the ball currently. Great keeper. Now chasing.
Every single one of them in All-Star, you said. Every single one of them.
Getting pressed here.
Yeah, now Germany can press.
Germany beaters finding that opening for the press. As USA slowly tries to figure out what they want to do here on offense. Waiting for the right time. Great pressure by Germany here.
Yeah, I think so as well. But what the United States really does well, they keep control of the volleyball. Not getting too nervous around it.
Oh, it looks like USA was able to get bludger control here. Or dodgeball control. Ooh, great catch by Germany beaters. Able to throw back. Germany having to focus on the volleyball here. Makes a stop. Gets it for a fast break opportunity.
Come on, Tom. Tom puts it in.
Good for the first goal of the game.
First blood, Tom Roloff. Great sprint, great appreciation of the space he had there. Great defense. And I think the real key to this goal happened 20 seconds before when this.
I believe, yeah, with the bleed. Yep.
Oh.
I think America's going to set up their offense here and try and get control again.
United States taking their time.
As they go crashing in, gets a pass off. Really good at moving the ball around here. Ooh, intercepted.
Nice. I like the defense of Germany so far. It's only been 2 attacks, but there's so aggressive beater play here from the Germans.
USA trying to get back on defense with the bludger here. Able to get a beat. Ooh, great beat, but the goal was good.
And again, such great beating here by Robin Menzel, among others from Germany. 2-0. And now I got to ask you, Duran, if the roles are reversed and Germany has the better start, do you think that can like flummox the Americans?
It probably would, yeah. I think USA, at some point, if they're getting points put up on them, they might have to take that time out and figure out what to do next. Missed pass there. Picked up in the backcourt, though.
Nice pass. Nice
Ooh,
pass.
great pass to 22.
Yeah.
Taylor with the shot. That's good.
And that was the work of the chaser here with the great pass from the open man.
Daniel Williams with bludger control, just one on defense here.
Changing of the guards for the German beater squad. Leon Burgers with Lena Steuer now on the pitch. We have Johannes Spangenberg with the volleyball. Passing it to Clara Böhme. Leander Troll, who's been like, he's been in the German national team forever. I think there's like two truths in the world. 2 + 2 = 4, and Leander Troll is always going to be on the national team of Germany.
Ooh, great block there. Taylor Crawford with the ball goes for the push. Brings it up. Ooh, gets beat out though. Recovered. You got Lindsay Morella and John Jackson.
Yeah, napalm attack by the United States.
Top. Taylor coming back in. Finds the opening. Decides to drive it through. Bring it around town. And looks like we're going to get a card called on USA here. Probably a beater play.
I guess so, yeah. I think it was when number 5 was engaging with the beater from Germany, Leon Burgers. Number 9, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's got to be Daniel Williams here. He's getting talked to. And I think Matt Bateman is going to tell us what.
Looks like a shirt grab is going to be the call here. Yellow card on
Yeah.
Daniel Williams.
We missed the call on the live stream, but you're absolutely right. It was a shirt grab.
As Doug Bryant, one of the ARs, explains what the call was for exactly. USA will lose one of the bludgers, but currently Amanda Dallas has one on defense. So,
And it's going to need her because when this ball is now in the hands of the German national team, there's only one opposing beater. Odds are there's going to be an aggressive charge right now into the offense, and Leander Troll is doing exactly that, pushing the ball forwards. Hand off to Clara Böhme. High pass.
Ooh, high pass over and goes out of bounds there. Germany trying to utilize their 1.5 situation where they toss a dodgeball back.
And now there's a brimstone, 6 down. Unfortunately, this was like a key opportunity for Germans to maybe get something out of the penalty of the number 5 of the United States.
Ooh, looks like that'll be a yellow card.
Illegal contact, illegal face beat, number 11, USA.
Ooh.
Thank you, Dallas. Off you go.
And Dallas will go
Turnover.
here.
Okay, now this turns from quad ball into rugby for the United States because there's no bludger anymore, or like no dodgeball anymore.
Yep,
for them
both
to
beater
use.
pairs being out, which is crucial, and will end up giving up a point most likely, unless Team USA's chasers can make the stop here.
I mean, if they stop, it's got to be my highest credit because this is like the hardest job to do.
Ooh, great wrap up by Taylor Crawford there.
But everyone
Germany
is
beaters.
getting beat.
Yep.
There's got to be a drive now. They got to drive it right in now. But
Another great wrap up. Goes for the strip of the arm. Unfortunately, isn't recovered.
Leander-
Another great takedown. Able to get the pass off.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, this is just too hard. You can't really defend without any dodgeball. Credit where it's great. It's stupid.
Double
because
great
that is a long
takedowns,
time.
yeah,
That
from
was
Taylor
a
Crawford there.
great hustle by number 22.
One beater back in now. Miguel Esparza subbing in for Team USA here. Getting pressured. Great deflect there.
And so much
Able to
pressure.
keep it in there. What's the opening there?
Yeah, the rest have to dodge down to try to get away from the German beaters who trying to put a lot of pressure here on the USQ team.
Miguel Esparza, number 6, currently with the ball, known as a speed demon in the U.S. He's just lightning fast.
He looks like it. I wonder what his 60-yard stash is. Honestly, I mean, he looks fast as hell. Man, I got. But now he needs some options on offense.
Ooh, shot over. And that'll go out of bounds here.
And the whole German squad basically changes guards. That was a 5-person change.
Aside from the keeper, who also takes up. So full line change.
Okay. And now Tom Roloff, number 45 for Germany, is taking the volleyball ahead. And Robin Menzel here is a beater who gave a lot of trouble to the USQ team in the beginning. I just like the initiation of the tackles here from the Americans.
Great shot off, tipping off the top and straight in. Ooh, beater play going on here.
That was Marcel Harp. He did just what a sniper throw here through the left-hand hoop. And now it's 4-0, I think.
40-10.
Yeah, 40-10 for Germany.
Germany maintaining bludger control here, trying to stay close to hoops.
And I still haven't figured out what the Americans are trying to accomplish on the offense. I mean, I think they're just looking for a gap and trying to process it.
There's the beat. There you go. That's DME taking it in. Gets wrapped up, taken down, still maintaining the ball. Able to get the pass off.
And Robin Menzel with a nice beat.
Oh, great pass. Oh!
Nice defense by Tom Roloff even more.
With an equally great block. There was a lot of things happening there, so we'll have to see what the rest have to say about
and
this.
I think Matt Bateman says it as well. Because I think there was like an ignorance of a beat call.
It looked like a deflection, but yeah, it might be a beat for that pass.
But I really want to stress like Tom Roloff with the hand in the last second. That was almost a definite goal. Great defensive effort, Brent, but still, the Americans are so dangerous. I got to tell you, I'm almost shaking. Yeah, Matt Bateman.
Love to see the clarification.
No good! Rebound!
Looks like nothing on the play.
Yeah. So, both dodgeballs now in the hands of American players.
We have Jackson Johnson on defense here with Bailey Fields.
Yeah. And I'm excited because I don't think we have seen a lot of defense of the Americans with both dodgeballs. I expect them to use more pressure.
Yeah.
There they go. There they go. There's the pressure coming from Roloff.
Force that reset. Oh, okay.
That is.
Forcing that reset.
They did a great job. They really... This reset was very well pressured by the Americans. Tom Roloff smiling. He's trying to find a gap. From the
Great press
out.
there.
Yeah, I think this is the end of this attack. Yeah.
Ooh, double great press there, leaving it wide open for a fast break opportunity here.
Nice sidestep.
Side shot on the
It wasn't in.
It was not. Oh, that looked good here. DME recovering. Is able to go for a sick dunk. All of his dunks should be on the highlight reel.
Yeah, absolutely right. And we have another stoppage to game. Quite a lot to discuss. I didn't really see what the issue was right there. We see it right now. Matt Bateman explaining it to the head coach of the German team, as well as the assistant ref to the coach of the USQ team. And I think Americans have gathered themselves and are now right back in it.
Looks like there is a...
Yellow card, Germany number 2. High contact, goal is good. Foul was after the goal. Ball turned over to USA.
So that's going to be crucial here.
Oh, yeah.
With the German beater not able to quickly tag back in after because the foul was after the goal.
And look at where they got the volleyball back. That's almost
USA. Ooh, that was great.
And now it's 40-30 still for Germany, but the Americans are back in this game.
And with bludger control.
Yeah. Cards being a crucial part of this game. Both teams getting the most out of him. Oh, there's an injury sub.
Oof, looks like an eye injury, unfortunately.
Ah, yeah, there's a cut directly on that. You can't play with that.
That sucks.
Yeah. Getting out of the semifinal on this. That's gotta suck.
We have Leo Fried subbing in for Miguel Esparza.
Okay, let's see. This is a great game. Both teams acting like on eye level, trying to get into this game, trying to get ahead. But until this point, none of them have managed to do so. Tomrelov trying to get maybe one more goal for the Germans. A lot of pressure here by the American beaters.
Quick recovery from US beaters there as they go to tap out some of the players.
Yeah. Viviane Breuker trying to
Jackson
defend.
Johnson looking for the press. Both throw back, which you rarely see.
Nice catch by Anna Groß, trying to get ahead.
Ball in the back corner, gets taken down here, but there will be a call on the play there.
And she already knows.
That's a yellow card on Lauren Smith there for illegal contact.
Yeah, but at this position, Hannah Groß doesn't have, can't really go directly to the hoops. She's trying to get some passing option, I bet.
I think her best is to either reset it or drive and dish there.
Yeah, did a good job.
US opting to go for the tap out there.
Marcel Haab and Tom Rolf just passing it back and forth between themselves. Aggressive beating here by both beaters.
Ooh, great beat by Jackson Johnson here, tapping out two, running up with the fast break from Leo. Gets that beater as well, tries to contest that one. Oh, but it's a missed pass.
And now they have back the bludger control, I think.
Germany slowing it down here.
And the next stoppage in game time.
I believe Bailey Fields was able to get a beat here on the German beater, which should give you a, apparently not. So I guess they'll start contesting that third bludger there.
I mean,
dodgeball.
You feel it. People are getting excited, and also the refs are getting excited. There's a lot of stoppage, a lot of discussions. Nobody wants to make a mistake, and that's when most of the mistakes happen, right? People getting excited.
I think what you've seen on defense is that Team USA is pressing more on defense when they have both dodgeballs. Especially one of the people to watch out for, number 12, Jackson Johnson. Really good at pressing and clearing out. Same with Bailey Fields.
Yep. They're putting a lot of pressure, and they're getting a lot of mileage in. I love how mobile they are on the pitch. They're covering a lot of ground. Being in the face of each chaser or beater, there's not a sense of safety with any of the...
Legal interaction, number 66. Intentional pass after beats. Quaffle turnover as well as result of penalty. Thank you.
Ooh. And the next penalty here, number 16 is Robin Menzel. Passed the bludger after the dodgeball after he was beat, getting into the penalty box. Quite popular boxes in this game.
Yeah. It's about what I expect from a match like this, or any semifinals, really.
Marco Ziegau, the head coach, does not agree with Matt Bateman, but Matt Bateman, I've never seen him make a change to the call, so you better not try it.
USA with the ball here and dodgeball control. Ryan Davis running up. Passing gets wrapped up.
Oh, great beating by Viviane Breuker.
Gets beat there, though.
That was a great job by Viviane Breuker. She cleared this whole attack. And the next
we'll have
stoppage.
another stoppage.
So, any plans for the vacation, Duran? How are you doing?
Yeah, we're hitting up some of the Nordic countries afterwards.
I didn't see what happened.
I think maybe they're just making sure that the beat was good, a good call.
Number 3 is getting called Matt Bateman and is receiving a red card.
Beats. You were clearly called beat twice.
With Leo here, we'll be receiving a card.
They're releasing the ball because I feel like she just placed it on me, but did not release.
A lot of discussions in this game.
It was called I Heard It. Timolov Broom, USA number 25.
I mean, it's kind of understandable. In this game, with this noise from around you, you can't always see the beat. But yeah, if you don't react to it, the ref is well in his rights to give you a card for it. But I think, yeah, 25 is quite upset with himself and with his call.
Both teams playing down one player at the moment.
Nice pass to Tubize.
Oh, drop past that, unfortunately. Doing my part to stop that dodgeball.
And I think the Americans are poised to make the most out of this offense. Nice pass.
Ooh, great pass there. And a finishing dunk. No good, apparently.
Yeah, but they have a second try at it.
Yep, but they have a second for another sick dunk. Oh. Oh. And we're going to get some stoppage here as well. The refs have a hard job with this match. Yeah, there's things happening every play.
Yeah, a lot of emotions. And in this part, I think it was number 82 of the Germans not seeing the chaser of the Americans, Robert Verklas, right into her. She's a bit shaken up, but I think she's still on her feet. Tough chaser. I wonder if he's getting card for that. Although I wouldn't be sure as to why. Yeah, score's tied now. 40-40 for each nation. Still some shake hands.
I am here for the DME dunk reel, though. All of this entire tournament, all of the ducks have been really sick.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I can't wait for all the highlight reels.
Yes,
all the highlight reels we're gonna get in the next few days, weeks, and months, maybe. Make sure to tag each and every player who deserves it for their sick beats, for their great dunks, and for their excellent play. Again, a lot of discussion. It's a shame because I really was looking forward to like a fast-paced game with not a lot of interruptions, but there's a lot of things happening.
US getting a little time to debate what they're planning on doing next with their beaters. Looks like a push from behind card.
Yeah. Robert Verklas getting his yellow card.
Was that on Germany's keeper?
Yeah, it was a German keeper, and yeah, push from behind, and that means the Americans have the volleyball in a perfect position for a quick goal.
So are they calling the goal off then?
Yeah,
because
no, the goal was good. I think the goal was good, and there's now another turnover.
Okay.
And that's a chance for the Americans to get ahead for the first time in this game.
Ready!
Oh, the beater was waiting right there for that one.
Not good, not good. No goal.
Oh, and we have some miscommunication and a pass there.
I gotta tell you guys, that's kind of a lot of stoppages.
To say the least.
Yeah. Everybody's excited, everybody's quite anxious not to make any mistakes, but they happen more and more often. And people are standing in the blistering heat trying to get some water in during these stoppages.
Looks like the refs are conferring with the score table about something. The score is 40-40, making this a very hotly contested game.
As of now, Duran, would you have guessed that it's like, I think it's maybe like 10 minutes into this game. Do you think, did you expect a tie at this point of the game?
I did not actually, yeah. I think I was rooting for USA to just steamroll. And Germany came out strong and definitely started off the game.
Yeah, but you were like expecting like to do an early lead for the American teams. You expected that?
Pardon?
You expected an early lead for the American team?
I did indeed, yeah.
All right, okay.
Yep. But as we can see, like Team USA is now on the come up.
Yeah.
Maintaining that bludger control and pressing high on defense, which Germany seems to have struggle finding an answer for.
I think you're hitting the nail on the head with this one. I think as soon as the bludger control changed, that's when you hold the net.
And Germany did the same at the start of the game. So,
Excellent.
Like I said, it might come down to the bludger control and how the beaters do.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the American beater duo. They've really put their stamp on this game. I wonder how long they can stay in because they're doing an excellent job. If I was a head coach, I wouldn't see a need for them to get out of the pitch.
Yep. I think US is also very used to playing their top line.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 12, Jackson Johnson, is a beast on pitch. Same with Bailey Fields. And they just, if you watch them on defense, they're just going around tapping out any chance they get to find that open opportunity to go tap them out. And relying on, and just trusting that the chasers can make that stop, that the other beater partner can go and tap out that quaffle, or that volleyball.
Beat.
Okay, 4-4.
Okay.
I'm missing. And there they are. Leon Bürgers now with Lena Steuer as a beating duo, trying to get back with bludger control, at least get some gaps into the American defense. Tom Roloff. Such a poised player. Long pass to Hannah.
Long pass, yep.
And Mike Haynes.
USA beaters applying that pressure now, getting those beats off.
Roloff trying to go for it long well, but there's no one there to get it. And Fields getting the easy cherry pick. Quite important. Make these people run, do their miles.
Getting some cloud cover here.
Yeah. The crowd is cheering for the Clouds.
As USA moves the ball around looking for that opening.
Not a lot of room for the Americans.
Ooh, quick pass that's quickly intercepted. I think we're gonna get some back contact here.
And it's from behind. He was still moving. I think it's an easy call. Yeah.
Ryan Davis switching headbands with DME.
Leon Bürgers with a quick throw, but he's not hitting it.
Everyone's scrambling for the ball, picked up by Miguel Esparza,
and
who's off to the races.
This guy's so fast.
Oh! A lunge dunk.
But it lost from bludger control.
And USA has now gained the lead, 50-40.
Darren, do you think, if you had to choose one goal versus bludger control at this point of the game, would you have taken it?
That's a tough call. I think as we've seen in the past, like bludger control means a lot to both teams. So I think maintaining that bludger control might be worth giving up one goal, especially if a game that's going to be as close as this.
I might agree. I think, of course, the Americans are happy for that goal, but I think losing bludger control is also a crucial part of this game. Marcel Hab trying to find an edge. Putting it in!
Ooh,
putting it in!
Great goal there.
5-5. Marcel Hab with great first two steps, getting an edge, getting this small gap, and then a nice chest toss into the hoop.
We heard that game check is around 13 minutes now, or time check.
So still very evenly matched teams. This is going to be such an exciting time as soon as the flag runner comes on pitch.
Great passing here by Team USA. Oh, and it's a shot directly straight into the hands of a German chaser. Looking like a fast break opportunity with no bludgers in sight here, though. Can they slow him down? Ooh! And they're able to get it there.
And I think there's an injury.
Oh!
I think there's an injury there earlier from Tom Roloff.
Unfortunately, that goal is not called good because there was a whistle on the blow for an injury.
Oh no, Tom Roloff can't stand up.
It is hot out there.
It really is.
All of these players must be struggling, and especially with these stoppages. Like, they're just sitting out there waiting, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, at some point, it just becomes excruciating to be in this blistering sun. I mean, it's not that bad. I think there's people who have played in far worse, like hotter conditions, but still, it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. These guys are excited, exhausted. But this is the game of the tournament for them.
I do want to shout out Sanchez there with a great eye for Miguel Esparza way down the pitch for that long, beautiful pass. Yeah.
There's going to be some great highlights on this game, gotta tell you. That's something I kind of miss. Like, we as the Europeans, we rarely see like quad ball from the Americans, like the MLQ. Some people watch it, but not a lot, because I think sometimes the gap is too big, and you don't know how to attain good quality live streaming or like good highlights of our people, and so you don't really know these great players. And here you can see them in the World Cup from all over the world.
But these are household names in the US.
Yep. Of course in the US, but Duran, you gotta believe me, there's parts outside the United States, and these guys really would like to know you. And sometimes we gotta remember ourselves, yeah, there's great quad ball played all around the world, so maybe check out the MLQ, check out other leagues, check live streams.
Highly recommend watching MLQ, yep.
And make sure that you
Great
don't
quality
miss
matches.
any quad ball at any level.
Love to see the German teammates as well as some of the refs providing shade.
Yeah. It doesn't look. Tom Rolf's really a hard-nosed player. Really, he's really tough. If he's not getting up, and he didn't get up at all, I think he immediately sensed there's something wrong with him. And that's a tough blow. That's like one of the key players of the German team.
I will think we'll have to see if the whistle is called after that pass or before that pass.
Okay, setz mich ein. Okay. Just go to start continuing moderating.
Okay,
We're going to be live in a few seconds. I mean, I wish best of luck to Tom Roloff in getting well. But this looks serious. I don't think we're going to be seeing him for the rest of the tournament. He's getting undressed. He's getting day during
For the
break.
cutout, yeah. We're back.
Yeah. We had some problem. The blistering heat is putting a strain on every equipment we have in the...
And everyone in general.
And
Yep.
everyone in general,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. It's trying to kill me. I think the sun is trying its hardest to kill me right now.
I prepared, so the last 2 days I wore short sleeves. Now, no, long sleeve. And long pants. I just decided it's worth it. Like, even if I'm a little bit hotter, it's worth not getting tanned and burned. Yep.
You're absolutely right. I tried to do like LSF 50, like the hardest sunscreen.
I don't know how you're doing it with a button up.
I'm not fine. I'm not fine, Doran. I gotta tell you.
Luckily, we only have 2 more matches, right? Or a few more
Yes,
matches.
you're right.
Yeah. Sorry, a few more matches.
Yeah. Applause for Tom Roloff, putting his all into this game, being put out.
And I believe it's European custom to give the thumbs up as you're exiting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Americans don't?
No, I think everyone does at this point, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, I meant like the thumbs up on the way
That's
out.
interesting. Are there like some different, like, in German we say Knigge, like some different mannerisms during...
I think it's just a thumbs up that lets your fans know and that like you're okay. And
yeah. Slowly but surely, players are getting back on pitch.
And there you go. There you get a press with a pass back. Sanchez gets wrapped up though.
And I wonder what the call on this one is. I mean, if a horse really clung herself to Sanchez, like he was owing him money. I love her toughness, just. But I wonder if what she did was within her rights, do is in the rules, or she's getting carded. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not sure what the call is going to be from the refs on this one. Nevertheless, Fields is, I think, very patiently waiting to get her out as soon as the game is resumed, even if she's not off pitch.
Ava, she was not set. Thank you. No other call on the play. Thank you.
call.
Yellow card, Germany, number 23. Contact from behind.
Contact from behind. Never mind. Yeah. Spoke too soon. Yep.
Don't do that again.
Yeah. Great effort from number 23, but yeah, she did it from behind.
We're getting a warning here.
Yeah. And now, United States subbing out their beater lineup.
Two fresh beaters, Max and Lulu. Arguably one of the best beater pairs in the U.S.
Oh, nice tackle by Lina Steuer.
Looking to tap out, create that open lane for Sanchez to bring it up. Gets the pass off.
Oh, that was
beautiful. Beautiful.
That was beautiful.
Great pass to Lindsay Morella there.
Yeah, she just flew across the pitch. That was really nice to see. And another stoppage.
I believe the stoppages have probably added to more than game time at this point. They're almost about equal.
I think so as well. For every stoppage from now on, I'm going to give you 1 beer at the social.
Oh, okay. I'll take you up on that.
There we go. Germany is subbing in the beat lineup as well. Paul Thunder being joined here by Carla Wettlauer.
Looks like we're hitting 16 minutes of the game now. Still hotly contested. USA up by 1, 60-50. I think on offense, Germany's feeling some of the pressure from USA beaters.
Yeah. It's been a long time since they had like a successful offense. It wasn't like a counterattack. I think the defense of the United States has a little bit figured out what to do. And of course, it's a... Oh, my... Oh, I thought this was in, but...
Well, no good.
What?
Germany does get control of dodgeballs here, though.
Yeah.
I think it was the throw after beat, is what the refs were calling there.
Yeah.
John Jackson back in. Passes with Sanchez.
Lulu trying to get the budget back from Wettlaufer.
Plays a little father-son catch in the park. Moves the ball around. And we're going to get another stoppage here.
I think that was back talking.
Yellow card for Lulu Zhu.
Yellow card on sportsmanlike conduct. She's complaining about calls, not listening.
Ref's a lot stricter this tournament.
Yeah.
Not putting up with anything.
I mean, I get it. It's a semi-final. If you're not emotional about, if you're not like serious about this game, which game are you serious about?
Yep.
And if you think that your opponent did something or like you don't agree with the call, it's perfectly human to like argue. But Matt Bateman is not having none of it and giving you the yellow card for it. But yeah, strict application of the rules. But Germany doesn't
Germany
seem
applying
to
a little pressure on that right side. Yeah. Throws back, goes for the 1.5. Max Haben electing to go for the tap out instead of focusing. Gets beat out there.
Drive.
Number 4 with the drive. Recovered.
Great defense
there, yeah.
I just love this game. I love this game. I wish we would have had less stoppage because when they're... Goal is no good. And Matt Bateman really has to be almost like a mediator in a
pass back opportunity here. Getting pressured by Max though. Even with one beater with control, USA elects to trust their chasers to make those stops while their beater taps out.
Yeah, but I wonder, like, the Seekers are getting, like, now ready to get on the flag run.
Oh, true, yes.
I think the Americans need to get bludger
control, yeah, that will be key.
I mean, we talked about this earlier. I think this is, like, maybe the key to winning the game. I mean, in the end, of course, it's up to a few seconds, but damn, I would feel much better if I had both bludgers.
Ooh, great underhand pass there. Oh! A block that tips it, but it goes in.
That's really, really, really lucky for Germany.
Putting it tied at 60-60 with flag runner coming on pitch.
And I think the Americans calling for the sub of Lulu. Changing her off.
Looks like a fresh set of players as we're heading into flag runner on pitch.
Yeah. The Americans now going for a double male beater lineup.
I know it's called FROP, but I think it should be called FROG. Flag runner on ground.
Ah,
yeah. Better acronym. Sanchez taking in, gets wrapped up,
losing
taken down. Germany sees a fast break opportunity, uncontested here.
Oh my God.
For an easy goal.
Yeah. Fabian Dressler. Quick thinking, quick feet. She's third beer.
Germany taking the lead here, 70-60.
So, seeking for Germany is Johannes Spanjersberg. He's like is known for being a really good seeker, like, I mean, the best, I think, seeker in Germany. Can you tell me a little bit of number 30 of the United States?
That's Ryan Davis. Yep. He's a seeker god. That's the only way to put it.
Okay.
He clutches in every game that he's in.
I gotta say, I don't think we'll have a lot of time left. I think this is going to be decided in the next few minutes, so stay tuned, guys. I can't imagine this game taking more than 5 minutes of game time. I really can't imagine.
Germany right now has bludger control, and they're watching that third one. They're primed for seeker play.
This is getting excited because the Americans now have to decide how to approach this.
They need this catch.
Yeah, I think.
Or bludger control.
I think I don't know how many seconds there's left till the seekers come on the pitch, because if it's not a lot, then there's no way, in my opinion, that the Americans can prohibit Johannes Spanjersberg for at least 1 try or 2 tries.
Yep.
And then we'll have to hope that this flag runner can prohibit it.
I think both teams know how lethal it is to let the other team's seeker get more looks at the flag runner.
Yeah. USA 0. Penalty negated by the foul. Score is 7-6. 0 USA. Timeout called by USA. Timeout called by USA. 1 minute. Timeout.
This is a great time for a timeout.
Yeah.
Especially, how is it in IQA in terms of timeouts? Do you get one before flag runner on pitch and then one after as well, or?
Only one. Yeah. But I think, this is the absolutely right call.
This is a tide-turning moment.
Yeah.
And USC needs to figure out what's your game plan here going into flag runner on pitch with the score of 70-60.
Yeah. I especially wonder like how they're going to play like this triple dodgeball control. Would you go with your seeker and try to like get maybe both by like punishing your seeker, letting him obviously getting tapped out?
It's hard to say. Yeah, it depends on when the seeker floor starts or when the seekers are released.
That's really a tough decision that America has to do right now. I mean, the Germans.
Or do you go for a throw at someone else and pick up that third bludger and force the American beaters to have to go chase?
Yeah. The Germans now trying to get some motivation from their team. I think in this small time so right now, I'd much rather be Team Germany. Yep. But I think the Americans have quite a few weapons at their disposal to change that current. And look at the determination of number 30.
And the focus.
The seeker god, as you called him. Man, this guy looks determined, gotta tell you.
His catches are beautiful. His dives, chef's kiss.
Please, let's all you guys, please put out your cameras when you're on the pitch and get this snitch catch, because it's not going to take a long time.
Some clarification on the dodgeballs.
The absolutely right timeout call. That minute, I think, was absolutely needed.
Ball's at hoop, waiting for keeper to come back for it. Looks like seekers are released here. Germany getting with the tap out, getting the first early looks at flag runner.
Spanjersberg has some time, is not getting into position to jump.
Ooh.
Misses.
There's a good beat there.
Yeah, smart play by the Americans. Trying to get the equivalent of the hoops. And this looks
Sanchez
good.
with a goal there. Beater play happening right in front of the flag runner. Oh, we have a quick catch.
Yeah, didn't take long.
It was going to come down to it, yep.
Did you take a look? Did you catch a glimpse of the catch? What do you say?
It looked good to me.
All right.
Let's see what the rest have to say. There's another one of those great dives on the left.
Yeah. Scores 70-70. Of course, this catch would win it for the United States. And as we were like telling you, this wouldn't take long. With this quality of seeking, even the best flag runners have a hard time.
Even without control, Team USA beaters, they just said, hey, we need to get there. We need to create that bubble, even if it's just, getting dodgeballs thrown at them to create that opening, because they trust that their seeker can get it. Ooh,
catch is not good. Catch is not good.
Goal is good. Catch is no good.
Oh, gee. Okay. All right.
And we still have a match.
Dern, what are these guys doing to my nerves?
Oh, looks like USA beater was beat there.
Okay, but we saw it's going to be quick. This flag runner has 2 excellent seekers against himself and is having a hard time keeping second and after seconds
So Germany's going to start control of the volleyball here, but USA has a beater posted at flag runner.
I don't think that Germany has bludger control. I think it's the Americans.
They know they just need to give Ryan Davis a couple more looks with the flag runner.
There he goes.
Oh! Close lunge, long beat from Germany that goes over Ryan's head. And we almost got another grab there. Off
so
room,
close.
Unfortunately.
Leander Troll at the same time.
Trying
Great
to find
pass.
open. Ooh, stopped by the keeper.
Yeah.
Sanchez. Now USA is controlling that bubble around the flag runner, giving their seeker a lot of time.
Spania's back.
Both beaters electing to beat out Germany's seeker there.
The Americans controlling the bubble around the flag runner.
Great pass, miss, shot.
And stoppage, fourth beam.
Luckily, I don't have an early train to catch tomorrow morning, so...
You're going to have a hard time, buddy.
Thanks, Philip.
Yeah, Americans now seem in control of the seeking game. They have the blood control. They're not messing around with quite a good country. They're using some beats where in case they miss them, it's not too hard because the bludger is going far away and they're getting another one. I think very, very controlled beating game here by Williams and by number 17. And Wetlaufer and Thunder have to figure out a way.
Germany needs to find an answer in order to deal with this bubble that US has created around the flag runner and giving their seeker unlimited time with. And it's only a matter of time before one of the seekers catch.
Yeah.
Looks like timeout here. Germany using the timeout. Good time to use the timeout.
Yeah, absolutely.
USA has turned the tide, controlling beater play.
Yeah.
And giving their seeker Ryan Davis a lot of looks.
Yeah. Americans shaking hands. They're happy where they are right now. They caught the flag once. They think they can do it again.
Score 70-70. It's anyone's game here.
Yeah.
USA in a great position, favored position. Are you familiar with the flag runner at all?
Unfortunately, I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't seen him. I think he's not from... I couldn't even say where he's from. But he's done a great job. I think every second that he's holding up is himself against these two seekers.
Drumming up some support from the fans here.
I mean, Germany had a few seconds with 2 or 3 maybe runs from Johannes on the flag runner. Couldn't profit. Americans getting like 1 inch short of like the end of the game. Having dodgeball control.
I think what we're going to see if this game continues to go on without a catch anytime soon is they're going to trade points back and forth. Or make really good stops on defense here.
Yeah. Because as of now, it's still 70-70.
Looks like USA will be starting off with the volleyball right in front of the hoops there. Goes for the pass back to Sanchez. Sanchez for an open hoop pass. To Molly Porter there. Molly Potter, sorry.
And again, another...
Seeker trying to get by there. Looks like they'll sub out Seekers here.
Germany, nice fake. Can she do it? Great goal, great goal. Small Duke, nice fake, and there she goes.
And we had a little spank.
Some love taps here. That looked good. That looked really
Balls
good.
are flying. Ooh, USA beaters quickly coming in to stop Germany's seeker from getting anywhere near that flag runner.
I can't even control myself where to look. Thunder tries to kick the bludger. But I got it. This flag runner really is doing a good job.
Especially with how non-stop USA seekers have been.
Oh, intentional header here by
great.
Sanchez. Getting the bludger and the dodgeball to his own people.
You love to see plays like that.
Yes,
Sanchez thinking with his head and using his head.
Yeah, absolutely. But Johannes
Seeker getting a look here.
Oh my God. Now the Germans have back bludger control. Johannes
Now Germans have created that bubble there.
Yeah.
A big dog pile wrap up.
Johannes
the back part of the US's.
Komm schon, Mann. Komm schon, Mann. It's got it! It's got it!
We have a catch there. But will the beat be Valid beat there.
Possible, and
Matt Brown with a potential beat there.
Yeah, and now Matt Bateman has his work cut out of him. The ref,
It will come, yeah. It will
now
come down to
he
the
has
refs.
got his wet from.
And if they saw that beat or not, if it was a valid beat or not, right before the catch.
Yeah. Did you see it? Do you think it was good? What's your opinion?
I couldn't tell.
Me neither.
It looked close.
It's really close. I hope the flag runner, the flag ref and head ref had their eyes on it.
I personally hope this game continues to go on.
I mean, one try by the Americans, one try by the Germans, but Johannes with the catch in this situation could be it. Crowd is chanting. Catch is good, of course. Quite in favor of the Germans. Not a lot of Americans here. The Americans are quite sure that this beat was well before the catch. Let's see the ruling. I mean, this is still like the closest game of the whole tournament, I think.
Yeah, this is a tough call for the refs.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You're at the edge of your seat.
Yeah, sorry, man. I mean, no matter how it turns out, Duran, I'm sure there's people at home scrolling back, putting the time, the speed of the video live stream on 0.25
to try and figure out.
Trying to figure out what happened. And we're gonna see a lot of memes and a lot of opinions in the next few weeks. Get started in the chat right now, guys. Let's see what you have here. It's a long break for the deliberation. It's taking a long time.
Looks like deliberations have been done. Looks like it'll be no good. As Bateman explains why. Unless they're signaling that the beat wasn't good. Any idea what Bateman is saying?
I can't figure it out. I'm not even sure whether he's saying the catch is not good.
Or if the beat wasn't good.
But I think the catch is not good because the refs are getting back into position to turn on the play. I think the catch is not good.
The game must go on. Hopefully. We have a handshake there.
Catch is good! Catch is good!
And that's a stunning defeat for Team USA here.
Germany advancing to the finals in a heartbreaking semi-final. But the Americans already had their finger on the flag.
What a crazy game.
Absolutely crazy. And I know you guys are doing it at home. Please rewind, get the screen grabs, because this is like one of the toughest decisions. Germany deserves it. Getting to the finals. And the pitch is cleared of anyone not in favor of the Germans at this point. Hung heads by Americans. Tough. I mean, they had such great control of the bubble.
Both teams, I think, just went back and forth the entire match, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah.
USA controlling, I think, bludger control for most of that middle period to the end period, and then Germany quickly getting that bludger control back to create that bubble and give their seeker some looks.
Yeah, I think if you had like a stat of where the bludger control was, you could like really pinpoint the flow of the game, because
it has a big impact on the game here.
Absolutely, it is. Oh. Germany advancing to the finals, knocking off the defending world champions. Shake hands here, but man, oh man, that was a great game. But the United States, such a great squad. My God, every single player I would like pick out and put under and put a statue on them.
I think the German team should be ecstatic and happy now.
I think they are. I think they absolutely are. But the Americans can really proud. They can be extremely proud of themselves. What a team! What a team spirit! What a competitiveness! For the next few minutes, I bet they're disappointed, but man, oh man, that is a great quad ball team.
And I think the Belgium and Australia... Oh. All right, let's wrap up. I'm Duran Allison from California, USA.
And I was Philip Stolz. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Stay tuned. There's going to be some great quad ball coming up.
Yeah, go check out the other semifinals happening right now, Australia and Belgium, and we'll see you in the finals.
Take care. See you.
You'll be hard lived in the darkness. Tore apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Exactly 10 years ago, we caught the snitch and we scored 1 goal from the midline. And we've come a long way since then, and it feels amazing to play with this amazing team, the amazing coaching staff, and all the people that supported us from all over the world. So, it feels great.
So this match in particular has been quite the roller coaster of emotions for your team, I could imagine. Walk me a bit through what were the highs. I think we all know what the obvious low was. So how did you recover from something like that when one of your players gets injured, has to be treated for a long time on pitch, to keep the spirits up and actually turn it around to win the game?
Yeah, losing Tom Roloff was, of course, a potential low point. It was a low point, but the coaching staff made decisions. They made the great decision of breaking the bubble in the snitch on pitch game with a different setup of players and coming back from a potential catch by the USA and then catching ourselves. Yeah, it just felt like you said, an emotional roller coaster.
So what do you think has changed that led to you guys being able to actually keep up with the USA and topple the USA? Was there something in training that you feel like made the difference compared to maybe also what you believe the US has? Because we all know they've got a lot of superstar power. So what is it about this team that makes it so special to you?
Well, what comes to mind is that they beat us 2 years ago by a big margin after we went quite strong through the tournament before that. And then losing in the final like that, going 0-80 with the first 2 lines, it just felt really bad. But I think we learned well from it, and the coaches taught us what we needed to learn. And we used the last 2 years, went to win EG, which gave us a good confidence boost. And then, of course, Germany is a very big NGB. We have a very big roster depth, and the whole team, we played 4 full chaser lines in this tournament. So going through the last 2 days with people carrying the team that might not have played in this game, but got us here, gave us all the strength that we needed to play a game like this on this level.
So no matter what happens, no matter who's on pitch, it's the entire team that put in the effort throughout the 3 days. And this is the victory by all of you. I'd assume also by the training roster players that trained the entire 2 years you mentioned to get the team to where it is now. So congratulations again on the win. Good luck in the finals. We'll see you in the stadium. So we'll see you there. Best of luck in the finals. Let's go and win it all.
Thank you very much. I can only agree.
If our time is ours to waste, to leave behind a better place, then I need nothing more than life with you. Yo, it's hard days and it's hard months. Sometimes I don't know what to say, hits me all at once. My pride is getting in the way and I'm on the run. Scared that things are gonna change, what will I become? No, I can't take it sometimes. That's why I dive into rhymes. That's why we dive into lies. We digging deeper inside. We try to keep up with life. We hide our pain from the light. Do what we can to survive. But no, I won't let it take a hold of me. Find my passion, make it happen. I'm gonna take control of me. Not reacting, taking action. I can feel it pulling me. A hole so deep, my soul will need a passion that comes over me. Yeah, I won't hide from mistakes, cause if I try, that's okay. I'm learning life every day. I'm 25, still the same. When I was 9, thought okay, I'll figure it out one day. Get peace of mind, I'll be safe. If our time is ours to waste, to leave behind a better place, then I need nothing more than life with you. And if I was the one to stay, would you still spend this time with me? When I go, I want nothing else but you. Yo, they say to be where your feet are. I just listen to the beat, try to restart. I just listen to the beat like it's your heart. So far, I can't seem to let down my own guard. Yeah, I'm defensive for a reason, hiding all my demons, affected by the seasons. Sometimes I just feel like leaving. I'm sick of all these feelings, I'm sick of always dealing. Yo, you say that I've changed, but you've changed. All this pain in my veins is from the things you say. Your state of mind never stays the same. You say you're fine, but you lie to me. Inside, you're dividing me. Yeah, we've got our highs and our lows, and when we're high, we're so close. But when we're low, I don't know. Yeah, don't wanna be someone different. Why can't you just be forgiven? And who I am, that's a given. If our time is ours to waste, to leave behind a better place, then I need nothing more than life with you. And if I was the one to stay, would you still spend this time with me? When I go, I want nothing else but you. go, will you go? If I pay, will you play? Do you know what I know? Do you love, do you hate? Do you care what I say? Is it all just the same? Always make these mistakes. Ooh, baby, take me, play me. All I wanna do is please. Wanna spread like a disease. Ooh, crazy, tasty, baby. I just wanna feel you breathe. I just wanna feel your needs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. If you wanna stay, baby girl, don't go. Oh, look the other way. Nobody will know. Oh, if it's all the same. Call my place your home. Oh, I don't wanna chase, but don't want you to go. Oh, all I want is you. Ooh, all you need is me. I know what to do. Ooh, only I can see. Yeah, know I love the view. Ooh, climb under the sheets. Do just what you do. Ooh, put me back to sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a You take a fucking bad chick, put her on a mattress. Baby, she's a savage, but she lets me have it. Oh, we getting at it, want a couple glasses. You could be my captive, baby, be proactive. She looking so attractive, dressed with the backlist. We can make it happen, you could be the captain. I'll take you to the cabin, penthouse mansion. And she used to acting, but I ain't casting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a She feeling so lonely, everybody owns me. Treated like a trophy, everybody's phony. She stays so low-key, they don't truly know me. She just wanna show me, take it real slowly. She working long hours, taking long showers. Chasing downers over the counter. She cashing in vouchers, screaming out louder. No one around her, surprised I even found her. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage.